Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. I'm realizing that I don't think I did the sounds before I said hi the other days, which means today I've just gone live, and anyone who wasn't here the other days is just gonna be like, what are these noises? Oh well, I'm sorry. They're charity noises. Those are charity noises. How am I supposed to be even in these conditions? I'm sorry. It's a hard life. Let me switch screens really quickly. Hi, good morning. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. We will be making pizza today. I have my little tray set up downstairs so I can bring it upstairs because some of the stuff is in the fridge. So I have all that prepped, ready for later. Veneer, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Enjoy your time. I hope you have a nice Thursday. We're back. Oh wait, I haven't posted. Shoot, I literally wrote a post ready to send because I was like, you know what I'm gonna forget to do? I'm gonna forget to do my charity post. And I did. Okay. But I've already written it, so it's fine. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Feeling low symptoms. Yeah. Honestly, yesterday, I'm so glad we stopped what we did. I ended up, I think, being pretty rough for the rest of the day. But Rat Bones went for Dredge. God, Dredge is getting pretty close. Dredge is out at 76. Congratulations to the Dredge fans. It's going. Lovey, there you go. Lovey's got faith. The faith in faith. Yeah, we do still have the vote happening in the channel points for the next horror game we'll play on the channel. Yes. And then yeah, we've done really well this week so far. To be clear, it's been a really fantastic week for fundraising. I will quickly grab the stock because I actually haven't peeked it yet this morning either. But we've already hit up to 1,300 in the milestones, which means we actually only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 milestones left out of 21, which is not bad at all. And the last one's kind of a bit insane, to be fair. So. You know. The next one is to turn the brain embroidery into a print. Then we have the last giveaway. Then we have the last 2 jump scares to add to this stream. Then we have a 12-hour embroidery stream, which we'll probably do. The 12-hour embroidery stream will probably be trying to make a piece of fan art for someone from start to finish, I think. Because that might be really fun. Like normally I only do 6 hours, so we get half done sort of thing. It'd be nice to do the whole thing. Which in fact, did arrive yesterday, so I have the fire noodle level 2, so I can actually do that. I'm not gonna probably do it if we eat pizza today. I might, unless we do a very long stream, hold off on eating the noodles just because I don't know if I'm gonna have room. But yes, we've got the fire noodles. They actually arrived. I didn't think they were, so we were having some issues with the post, which is what happens when you live in the middle of nowhere in Wales. Is people just don't want to post to you. And so I ordered them, and then they were like, yeah, we'll give it a go. It was meant to arrive Monday, and then it was meant to arrive Tuesday, and then they were like, really sorry, we're having some issues, so maybe by Friday. And then they were like, we'll just get it to you when we can. But they got it to us yesterday, so they did get it there. And then we've got chat picking the first ever merch. I've never had merch. I've been streaming for nearly 5 years and I've never made any merch. I've never done that before. So if you ever want to pick the first piece of merch we ever have, that would be at 1,900. If we hit 2,000, which we actually, I know 700 sounds like a lot, but it's actually not that far away, to be honest, considering that we did raise over 800 in a stream the other day. And then 2,000 years is a cursed song cover of Coconut Mall, which we do separately. We would do that probably at some time next week. So like schedule a stream for it, so if people want to come to the stream they can, because it's quite a special stream normally. And then if we hit our final goal, a goblin tattoo, which I can get at the same time as my ghosty. So I can have a ghosty and a goblin on my charity arm. Jason, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I could have sworn you'd had merch. No, never, not even once, never had merch. I've made things for people, I've made prints, but I've never made like any stream merch. In 5 years, I don't believe. It would have only been like I've made the plushies for people, but that was for a charity thing. In fact, I'll be honest, Jason, I could be wrong, but I think 99% of the stuff we've made for people has been for charity things. I think a good like 99% of everything we've made has been like one-off things for charity each time. Also, Fire Ranger, where we're at right now, £1,313 and 13 pence. So 131313. We had a very kind donation at the end from a enabler who kind of rounded it to like 131313. Dear, which is a good number, very good number, very fun. Damn you and your charitable personality. Well, I just don't think we've ever had a call for merch before. And then over the last couple of years, a couple of people have asked if I've ever done it, and it's like, nope. No, but we have prints and charity stuff, and we make goblins for people, but it's not quite the same. So if you want to design a piece of merch, there you are. But that's at 1,900. I tried to put some of the higher rewards at the end because they are a bit more intense. Horizon, good morning. Crafty, good morning. Horizon, how you doing? Nice, yeah. 131313. It makes it nice and easy to remember. 131313. But yeah, so we've actually done really, really well on the fundraising so far. I will say as well, other than Boobtober last year, this is easily the most I've raised for charity. Boobtober last year we raised in dollars 2,000. Was it 2,100 or something? But that was in dollars, which I think in pounds is like 1,600. So we're actually getting pretty close to the highest amount we've actually ever raised in an event. And yeah, which is also, wait, to be clear, we're doing very, very well. This has been an absolutely amazing fundraiser. I put the goal as 2,268 simply because that number being the amount of migraines I've approximately had in the last 9 years, it felt like a very poignant number to use for this event. So it is quite a high number, especially with it being in pounds. But I didn't necessarily expect to get close to it, and yet we're actually doing very well. Daniel, good morning, welcome to my birthday. For the first half hour we had oh, I'm sorry, Casa. I hope it gave you maybe a bit of extra time to get like a cup of tea or something. I do remember once or twice going into work and then having no network, so you couldn't sell anything because all of the tills ran off Wi-Fi, and just being like, I'm just useless. I'm useless. I'm just gonna hide in the back and do fits because there's literally nothing else I can do. Oh dear. If you want to buy, it's like, that's rough, that is. We can't use the tills, so. Belly! How are you doing, Ministry? How are you doing? Good morning. Thank you, by the way, everyone, for bearing with me yesterday. I don't have like a great memory of what happened yesterday, but I know that we streamed for like 4 hours, and I know that I streamed with a pretty intense migraine, actually. So thank you, everyone, for bearing with me. I probably had no brain. I expect yesterday that I was speaking absolute garbage, but I appreciate you all for sticking around. Oh dear. And then yeah, today I feel a lot better. I feel a whole awful lot better. Awful lot better. I had like a 3-hour nap directly after stream, which really helped. And then I had an early night. So Seri on Warpath today? I didn't even see what that was. What the heck? Why do I not get to see? I feel like as the streamer, I should get to see why someone gets bonked, right? Yeah. Well, I'm assuming it was spam. Seri's normally pretty good with that sort of thing. Just immediate bonkage. Oh dear. But yes, no, massive thank you to everyone who bared with me yesterday. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I can't see what it was for some reason. I'm being shielded. My eyes, I cannot see. Oh dear. I saw some weird usage of characters. Okay, maybe like a weird link or something. Yeah, immediately got pinged. Thank you, Sari. Very cool. Thank you, Sari. Oh dear. And no, thank you everyone yesterday for bearing with me and my smooth brain. It was doing its best, but it was a rough, smooth brain day. And then today we'll be continuing. I'm gonna finish the yellow section because we didn't finish it yesterday. I did also get the Lord Spew piece in here, although it is kind of being covered by a pink bead, but it is there. We're gonna finish the yellow and then we're gonna move on to the green and see how it goes. I have an extension that allows me to see, so do I, but for some reason I can't see them. I must not have it active. It's probably my fault. Jelly, it might have been all that farting you did yesterday. Well, we're going to do far more today. We're not finished with that yet. Oh dear, good bot, very good bot. Also 10th. How are you doing, Blapple? How goes it? How goes your charity fundraising? I hope that it's going good because Blapple is also doing a fundraiser at the moment for the Starlight Foundation. Also, actually, genuine point, the voting for the Game Hers closes tomorrow. So, if you haven't, Jesus Christ, game. If you haven't voted for Blapple as community champion by now, you've got 1 day left to vote. The link should be there if you need it at any point. So it doesn't like me today. I think Sari's busy. They seem to be busy today. Hush your face. No, I won't, because you've only got 1 day left to vote. So if you haven't voted in the Game Hers, please go vote. I am nominated for Cosplay Star and Blapple is nominated for Community Champion. If you can go vote for Blapple for Community Champion and myself for Cosplay Star, that would be amazing. It'd be just really cool to see us up there as a couple of makers and crafters winning stuff. That'd be cool. That would be awesome. And also Blapple really deserves it, like genuinely deserves it so much. Blapple is such a staple in the charity fundraising community and does so much for it, such as helping found one of the largest fundraising Twitches. Lovey! What the heck? Oh my god! Did you? Yeah! Lovey! Bless you! Right, 2 seconds. I need to alter my stuff. Oh my god! Heck! Thank you so much for the hecking £40. I think you've... Lovey, do you already have a duck? I feel like you already have a duck, but I will have to double check. Yippee! There we go, that's down to 1, and I'll just make a note of this in here because I'll have to message you after the stream to organize that. For everyone who has claimed prints so far, I am planning to send out the first batch tomorrow, if possible, just to get like some out before the weekend, and then we can get the rest of them out after the weekend, just because our post office closes on the weekend, which is a little annoying. So I figured split it up like that, and then we can get them out, hopefully to everyone. So Lovey has prints and stickers. There you go. Thank you. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for the heckin' donation. Oh, also Twilight, hello, how are you doing? Good. And Dolls, thank you so much for dropping off the like of that. It's very heckin' kind of you. I'm good. We have raised £1,353 for heckin' the Migraine Trust, so it's going heckin' good. I'm sorry I voted for Blapple. You should have voted for Blapple. That's what I want you to do. That is what I wish for. Oh dear. I hear we added the pipe sound. We have 6 at the moment, Twilight. So we have pipe sound, ducks, we have the like whoa tube, we have Yippee, we have Yoda, and what's the last one? Wait, I'll double check. I need to look at them. Yippee, pipe, whoa, toilet, farts, yes. Farts. Yep, we have 6 now. 6. It's just a cacophony of noise. Jelly forced me, it's true. Getting closer to that brain print. Yeah, only like, what is it, £47 away from brain print? Hell yeah. And then we'll make a new print, and it'll take, by the way, just to be clear, the brain print I won't obviously be able to send with the set of prints we already have, because I have to have it tested, printed, and then made. So it would normally be like a couple of months from conception to sorting. But it will be there. It just goes, I prefer to like send it off and have like a tester sent back just to make sure the colors are all right, because when you're taking a photo and turning that into a print, sometimes the colors can be a bit wacky. Yes. So I like to fix it up first. So it takes a little while because I do the tests. Yippee! Jenny, you forgot you've been farting a week. I just forgot. Well, yeah, fart was one of the first ones we added, wasn't it? So it has been since Monday. I still want to get it later because it's very cute. It's very chaotic. The most chaotic of brains. Look at it all. There's so much chaos in this brain, but it's like good chaos. It's good chaos. It's charity chaos with lots of donations, and I can't wait to hang it up behind me. I need to knit to Hobbycraft. I think and get like a proper square mount board, because I was originally thinking I was going to hang it in a hoop, but I think it takes up too much of the hoop space. And I think what I'm going to do is, once the brain is finished, I'm going to get like a full skein of black thread and just embroider around the outside of the brain so you can see like the outline a bit better. Yeah, I mean, the outline will still get distorted by the beads and such, but at least you'll see like a lot of the outline, so that when it's on the wall behind me, it doesn't just look like a mess, it will look more like a brain. But yeah, I'm thinking to do that, but obviously that will be a last step. We're not there yet. That'll probably be either tomorrow or potentially even like I do over the weekend. We'll see. To be fair, we've had a hell of a lot of support from so many different people. Do you want to see the duck tank, Twilight? Because I feel like that really gives an indication of just how many different people have donated to this. You want to see? It's a good representation of just like how many. So every single one of the names floating is a different person who has donated. Do you see all of these names? Do you see them all? Do you see all of these different names? Some of them are probably upstairs as well, because I did see the elevator go. But yeah, like look at all of these different names from all of the different people who have donated through the campaign. Like, it's pretty wild. These are all different people. And like, yeah, that's a lot of people, a lot of heckin' people. So yeah, no, massive thank yous. We've had so much support. The Tabby, good morning. I hope your morning is going well. I hope it is going good. Oh dear, better than you looking like a mess. Wait a minute. The context has escaped me, Blapple. I'm sorry, my brain is still but a small. Oh, better than me they look like a mess. Right, okay. So many. This makes me happy, right? I love it. We have so many amazing people who have come by and supported us, and yeah, just a lot of fantastic donations from lots of people, anywhere from like £1 up to 250. We've had so many donations. We've already got, by the way, ducks yeeting themselves out. Poor Swole. Swole, what happened? How did this happen to you? Oh dear. Oh, and Fen as well. Fen is also Fen is looking deep into this other duck's eyes. They both decided to leave the pond. They're done. Oh dear. Talking about the brain looking a mess. Yeah, so speaking of brains, mine was still catching up this morning. But yeah, we have a lot of amazing donations from a lot of really amazing people. So yeah, massive thank you. Although for some reason we do have like 4 rat bones. I don't know. None of the others I can see have like duplicates except for rat bones. And there's like 4 of them. So... we are full sending trans pride in the duck pond, where for some reason rat bones is like the only one that's like spawned like 3 times. Everyone else is just an individual. I don't know why. I was looking for more pairs yesterday and I just couldn't see any. Just many yeah, rat bones, good morning. For some reason, yeah, just your duck has spawned multiple times, which means we have like, you're all over the place. But I kind of like that. It's a good vibe. Are they like a duplication duck? I don't think so. I think they're just trans pride. I think. I didn't see anything about them, but there's 2 of them here. I think I saw another one of them over here. Did I not see another rat bones over here? I know there's 3 of them. Well. Just all the pride ones. We'll have just duplicates of the pride. That's fine. But yeah. It's really heckin' cool. We have a lot of really amazing people who have popped by and donated, and I'm very thankful, because yeah, it's all going to an amazing cause, which is to the Migraine Trust, which is a charity that helps me out helping a lot, and a lot of people like me who have migraines of any sort in the UK. Amazing charity, absolutely amazing charity. Ratbone is reproducing in an asexual way. Oh dear. But yeah, no, massive thank you to everyone again who has donated, everyone who's been lurking, everyone who's been sharing the stream. Thank you to all the people who have been shouting us out in the middle of the night as well throughout the week. Not something that I would ever ask anyone to do, but very heckin' sweet of you. What are you doing, shouting me out in the middle of the night? What's going on? Thank you so much, it's very kind of you. So that means for awards, we have one set of prints left, and then that will be all of them gone except for the ones that we do in the giveaways, which are, just to be fair, a set of 5. Then we have the one illustration commission left. We do have a few VAPs, but I did put them pretty high because I've never given away VAPs like that before. So I was like, I'm going to put it quite high up. Oh dear. Also, Kiara, good morning. Welcome. And Moss, good morning. Did you include Lovey's prints in that? Yes, I just removed Lovey's prints. So we were at 2, now we're at 1 left. So yes, don't worry. I mean, that one I've like got a list of them all written out, like all of this rewards, so that I don't accidentally over give what I have. Because yes, normally Tiltify would keep track of that for me. So this time I've been very careful, very, very careful, so as not to too much. Dear. Very, very excited. Very excited. Yeah. They just did that. Yeah. Dear. Very excited. I'm really, really, yeah. Thank you so much, everyone, for all of the support. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna grab my stuff and start getting set up, but what I will say is today is pizza day. Welcome to pizza day. I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. I'm more than happy to eat some weird pizzas. So at lunchtime today, we're gonna be nipping across to the food and drink category on Twitch, and we're gonna make a pizza. I'm gonna bring everything up so that we can use my camera and make the pizza on stream. What I've actually got is 2 small pizzas with the idea that we could split the ingredients between the 2 pizzas so that we have 2 slightly different ones, because I think if we try to fit them all on one pizza, there's just not going to be space. So yeah, we're gonna make 2 little pizzas. Ah dear. Dear. If Japan wasn't around the corner, I'd get that commission. Oh, bless you. I don't worry, because I'm sure with that sort of stuff we'll do more of that in the future. Like I normally give away more goblins, but because it's tricky, right? To be honest, the goblins take about the same amount of time as the illustrations do these days. And I'm like, if that's the case, why not just give people a bit more flexibility and do the illustrations? So that's kind of where we've fallen. But yeah, it means I can do a lot more things. Oh dear, oh god. Definitely shouted out when I was the other day and told people to come here because I kept talking about you and your charity. Oh, bless you. It's very heckin' kind of you. Yeah, no, we've had so many people pop by and be really supportive, which is really nice. It's also been interesting because, again, okay, weird statement to make here, incoming, but I am present at all of my streams, which means I'm always here because I'm the one streaming. This is my stream. I am always here. I'm always at my stream. I know, go figure. But the weirdness is, like, there's a lot of stuff that I say regularly on stream that I realize that a lot of streamers I'm actually quite close with don't know, because even though I'm like friends with these streamers and we get along really, really well, we don't always attend each other's streams, or if we do, we probably are lurking while working and stuff like that, so we don't hear a lot of what's actually going on in their streams. We're just there to support, right? And I have that relationship with quite a few streamers where we get along really well. I've maybe met up with them in real life and we chat and go for coffee and stuff like that, but you know, when it comes to actually watching the streams, we tend to be lurking because we have other stuff going on at the time, right? And I realize there's a lot of streamers who I'm actually quite close to who don't realize how frequently I have migraines, because they know that I have something going on, that I have some kind of like health condition, but like they don't ask and I don't say because I don't feel I forget, and so it's like, well. And then they've come by and been like, Jelly, I didn't realize you had migraines that often. We've been talking for 5 years. It's like, didn't you? Because I feel like I say it here all the time. But then obviously it's not something that I'm communicating privately very well, is what I have learned. Turns out, not communicating that privately very well at all. Because yeah, no, I've had quite a few streamers who I've chatted to quite a lot be like, oh, is that what the disability is? And it's like... You're just trying to like work it out how I was disabled for years. But like that's also my fault because I don't know, I just assumed that I've said it at some point. It turns out that I have not. So it's also been really nice like talking with other streamers and stuff like that who are like, oh, you know, I don't have chronic migraines. I actually also go through migraines, or you know, my family goes through migraines. I have a sister who has really bad migraines. I didn't realize that you also had that. And it's like, oh. Because it is really common, unfortunately. It's really, really common. A lot of people have migraines at some point in their life, whether it's intermittent or chronic. A lot of people will have them at some point. Very, very, very common condition. So yeah, it's been really interesting to have the opportunity to meet more people who are going through it, and also people that, not necessarily meeting new people, but meeting people that I've known yippee for a long time that also happen to have it, and we've just never mentioned it to each other. I can't focus when the pipe happens. Oh, no, that's fair. It is a loud noise very suddenly. One day, or maybe a giveaway. Yes, I'm hoping. We're gonna obviously do the stuff this time. We do have more events coming up. We have 4 charity events planned a year normally, and I do have 4 events planned for this year. So you have 3 more rounds of potential giveaways, and we all know Booptober is normally the biggest one. So yeah, we have more stuff on the horizon. Fear not, it'll be that before you know it. Jelly, I never know how blue your hair is. It actually is blue now, though. Is the thing. Like it's done its thing where it's faded from purple to blue, so it is now blue. I'm waiting for it to fade a bit more because the back of my head has faded much quicker than the front of my head again. So I'm waiting for the back to fade a little bit more, sorry, the front to fade a little bit more, and then I'm gonna wax some pink over the top and see if it makes it like a warmer purple. Yeah, that's the goal. I'm just waiting for, yeah, because at the moment, I don't know if you can see, the back's quite light, but the front's still quite blue. So I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting and seeing for the blue to hopefully come. I've been trying really hard to like put the wash on my hair from the front and scrub it to get some of it out, but it just doesn't want to leave. So hopefully we'll get there. But I want to put some like bright pink over the top and see what color it makes my hair after that. Disciples! Oh my god, talented Bean, how you doing? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, welcome on in. We have been fundraising for the Migraine Trust this week, and we have been smashing it. Extremely uncommon, unfortunately, it is. You're gonna be back later, have a good burger. Oh! Wow! Wow! Wow, Enable! Wow! Wow! Enabler! Bless you again, thank you so much for the £67 and 56 pence to bring the full total to £1,420 and 69 pence. Goddamn maths, people. Oh my god. Enabler, did you want a set of prints or anything? Because we still have one to claim. If you want one, if you'd like one, I'd be more than happy to send you one, but only if you want it. I don't want to force you to give me your address. But only if you'd like it, though. It's there. Oh my god, bless you. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Oh my god. Wait, so I'm just going to quickly screenshot that one. Because Vile will be very upset if I don't screenshot it. Vile will be like, why didn't you get a picture of it, Jelly? Get a picture of the funny number. All right, for Vile. For Vile. There we go. Vile's been trying to, every time chat makes or people donate to make it a silly number, Vile's like, I want the picture. I want the picture. All right. Oh, come on. Sorry, it doesn't like saving new photos while I'm live. For some reason, my files always, sorry, I'm like sneaking around because I have a big file thing in the way. This is for Vile. There you go, save. Save as for Vile. So Vile doesn't miss it, just in case. Good morning, Sleeves. Good morning. How you doing? Wait, that also means we hit. Is that the turning the brain into a print? Is that the turn? Oh, thank you for doing Cypress the big shout out, by the way. They are a very talented artist, a very cool person. It is. Okay, we gotta finish this brain now then, because we gotta turn it into a print. Thank you so much. Bonjour, bonjour. Oh, dude, that is great. Yee! Good morning, Sleeves. You're good, just messing with the math. That's honestly impressive. I'm like the amount of silly numbers we've had at this point during the event because of people being able to like do the quick math. Very funny number. Very funny number. Oh my god. Excite. Hell yeah. And thank you for shouting out Sleeves as well. We have so many talented beans. So many talented artists here. Enabler already has a duck for sure, so I know we got that one. Let me grab my stuff. We need to finish this heckin' brain. Very important. Oh, Enabler, actually then, if you don't want to have the prints, would you like to pick the first color that we start with today at least? Because we are going into the yellow at the moment, and we haven't got a color to start with, so if you'd like to pick a color, you'd be more than welcome to. I know I sent you that sound as me once. You did. Could you imagine if I made a 10-hour loop to upload specifically of it just being you making that sound though, and being like, oh yeah guys, I found this thing just in my journeys around YouTube. I think we'll use that as our 10-hour, and it's just Blapple. It's just Blapple going the kind of sound. And that wouldn't be terrifying at all. I feel like there'd be some kind of weird copyright stuff there, right? Wah. It's like, I stole your voice. Oh, dear. Alright. This is where our brain's at. Purple? We can do purple. We haven't got any purple in the yellow so far. So yeah, we can do some purples. I think purple is probably going to be the most consistent color on this brain, but that actually kind of helps to bring everything together. Purple? We can do some purple. Oh my god. You sure you don't want? Stop trying to twist people into. Well, you don't even. You're a purple person. Why do you even want other? You like purple. I feel like I'm trying to argue with like a child. Like, you love purple. Why are you fighting it? We know you like purple. There's no reason for you to argue this. Oh dear. Alright, speaking of, let's get some purple. I'll do, like, because I haven't really done a whole lot of, like, satin stitch yet. We'll start with satin stitch. I think I could probably do some of the purple beads in there, but I will pop some brain bits around the edge first. Oh dear, would black be possible? I'm probably going to veto black specifically because I want to do a black outline, if that's okay, Nior. Just because if I put black inside of the brain and then also do a black outline, it might actually then distort the outline again. Yeah, so I would do like a grey if you wanted that, but I probably wouldn't do a full black just to avoid that outline distortion at the end. Wait, Blackle likes purple? Are you sure? I have a pretty strong inclination. We started with lots of orange, actually my favourite colour. We did have a lot of orange. There is so much orange in the first bit. Oh dear. But I guess in some ways it's good because there wasn't an orange segment of the brain, so it got some orange on there. You know, the only color we're currently missing is red. Although, to be fair, I had to donate myself to get yellow on here because goddamn, nobody wanted the primary colors. There we go. But yeah, we don't have any red right now. That's the only color we're technically missing. Shut up, Grommet, no. Now who's twisting chat? Am I twisting chat or am I just pointing something out? I feel like I'm just pointing something out, actually. I don't feel like I'm particularly twisting chat. I'm just being like, hey, this is the one color we don't have. Which is true. It's true. I have not lied. Go. And let's get some satin around these beads. Oh, wow, that's all right. I probably won't be picking a color. I was just wondering. Yeah, I think I'd do gray. I just would avoid black for the main reason of, like, I want to do a black outline at the end around the outside of the brain, so that the brain's shape is a little bit more obvious, because we've added a lot of distractions from the shape, and if we're turning it into a print, I want it to be obvious that it's a print of a brain. And I think the black outline will give the eye something to anchor onto a little bit. But that's the only reason why not. Is simply, if I was doing the outline in white, it would be, or to be fair, probably, would we do a white? I don't know if I'd do white or black, to be honest. I think both of those, the risk of, like, drawing the eye in the wrong place would be too high. I say that as I've, like, put 1,000 beads on this thing. That would just be too high. I don't want to be distracting, you know? I don't want there to be anything too distracting. There we go. Oh. Wank. You too. There we go. This brain looks how my brain feels. Full of good things. That's what I wanted it to look like. I wanted it to look like it was full of good things. It's a very busy brain, but it's not a bad brain. I might honestly donate £1 to put the metal pipe in though. I'll put the metal pipe in at the end, but like the fact that I found a bead that looks like a little metal pipe, like, Jelly is not twisting chat. You are fine. Yeah. Oh, got it. Oh yeah. All of the sound alerts are 50% off thanks to people's kind donations yesterday. So if you want to use sound alerts for the rest of March, the entire month of March, all of our sound alerts are 50% off. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying on the glass. I'm not picking chat, and I never have. Dash. Wow. Oh dear. Wait, what? We're like we're £560 away from doing our next Curse song cover as well, by the way, which is Coconut Mall. I've decided for you. Sometimes I let you guys decide what the song is, but sometimes it's Coconut Mall. And you don't have a chance. I refuse. I want it to be Coconut Mall. Oh dear. I just really like that song at the moment. And I say at the moment, it's been about 4 months. I just really like Coconut Mall. Oh dear. If I was to like get in the car and put on the radio and they were to play Coconut Mall, I would probably be the happiest person in the world in that moment, I think. I think if I got in the car and I like turned on like Radio 1 or something and they were like, right, we've had a song request for a song that came out quite a while ago actually, and that is Coconut Mall, I'd be like, yippee! The happiest zone of my life. Oh my god. Yeah, Jelly is not twisting chat. Chat's fine.
DJ!
Plus I'd be donating. I'd be donating to put the stuff in. I have no more points. Oh, Tabby! Oh dear. Ty, well, thank you for fish. Thank you for fish. Fish would normally have been double the price, so I appreciate you. Not sure if Zoom went through because it was taking too long. Oh no, but Zoom! Jenny, I finally worked out how it only took 4 days of the sound notes and what's going on here. What is? What do I win? I don't know. A popsicle, maybe. You can have a popsicle. Oh dear. Rude? What? No, nothing's rude. Just honest. Just honest. Yes. I would love it. I would love it. I just really like Coconut Mall. But yes. If we hit £200, then I'll be doing that. We have a few good milestones leading up to that, though. 2 seconds. I'll whack them on screen for a moment for anyone popping in. If you would like to see, because we've already hit 1,400, which is turn the brain to an embroidery into a print, which we're going to be doing. The last giveaway is at 1,500. All the giveaways are happening tomorrow, and I'll try and spread them out throughout the stream. So, you know, we'll do like a long stream and then every couple of hours do a giveaway. Thank you for the party. Thank you. So that we have hit as many time zones as possible with those, because we have an embroidery that's already finished to give away, 2 prints and stickers giveaway, and then also, what was the last one? The goblet, the commission, the embroidery, and the 2 sets of stickers and prints. Yes. I think I'm saying they're rude. I can agree with this. If you like party, come on and move your body. This is like what a Curse song cover sounds like, by the way. All of those in the channel point redeems, those are the Curse song covers. They're pretty cool. Haruka, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Thank you so much for popping by. So yes, we have the printed sticker. We have the last two sound alerts to add to stream at 1,600. At 1,700, we will do a 12-hour embroidery stream, which we used to do more of, but these days we don't as much. They take a little bit of planning, so it probably won't be for a couple of weeks, but we can set it up so it's still in March. It just might be like later on in the month of March. I just require a little planning to do 12 hours these days. But yes, I can do a 12-hour embroidery stream. We'll just embroider for 12 hours straight. Hell yeah, try and get a piece finished from start to finish in a stream. I always think that's fun as well, because it shows the whole process, which is nice. At 1,800 is the level 2 Fire Noodle Challenge. I need to go back and get some clips of the level 1, to be honest, but the level 1 was pretty insane. Like, I have had level 1, like, before, right? I have. But it's been a very long time for starters, and 2, I don't remember it being quite that bad, and so I'm a little nervous about level 2. I'm a little nervous about level 2. But yes, we have the level 2, and I have it downstairs now, thanks to the postman. Thank you so much, Mr. Postman. And then at 1,900, yeah, this one's, yeah, we talked about this earlier. I've never released merch in the, what is it, how long now? Nearly 5 years that I've streamed. I've never had any merch. So if you would like to have, thank you. Also, thank you for voting on the next horror game in the channel points. Yeah, if you would like to help design the first piece of, yippee! of jelly merch ever. We unlocked that at 1,900, and then at 2,000, that's the Curse song cover. That is Curse song cover, and then there's no more milestones until the goal, because I gotta put tattoo a little higher up. But yes. And all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and out. Blue his house. Little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. You wanna hydrate? We can hydrate, Maggie. Also, good morning, Maggie. Oh, all the contributions to the... Oh, how are we doing? I'm gonna have a look at the percentages. Die, dabble, dee, dabble, die, dabble, dee, dabble, die, dabble, dee, dabble, die, dabble, dee, dabble, die. Blue, dabble, dee, dabble, die, dabble, dee, dabble, die, dabble, dee, dabble, die, dabble, dee, dabble, die, dabble, dee, dabble, die. Dee, dabble, die, dabble, dee, dabble, die. I'd love a bottle or coffee cup with your jelly. I'll be honest, if it's this community, there might be a little more piss involved than you think there would be. I know, we're a very calm crafting community until somebody mentions piss. And so if we're doing any kind of liquid receptacle, I'll warn you right now, people have already asked for piss. Do, 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 do. God, this is loud. Da, 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 it's a good song. They just bring me joy. They're songs that bring me a lot of joy. Come on. I know it's thick there, but please. Okay, there we go. And then that's a sign to stop at that point. Music is easy. Good times. I remember eating those ghost pepper things. Oh, fun. While trying to sing. 10 out of 10. Oh, I'm sure. Absolutely not. I will not stand for it. What are you gonna do, Blapple? I don't know. I like as soon as I mentioned it, people were like, oh, is it gonna be a piss cup? And it's like, guys, please. Please, it will be my first ever piece of time out. Anyone who says piss, that's gonna be half our chat, Blapple. We can't do that. Listen, we just have to work with it, you know? There are mugs and stuff that have like a yellow inside. Maybe we can compromise. We can compromise on a middle ground somewhere. Oh my gosh. Oh dear, compromising will probably be the answer. Go tie up, that is so true, and thank you for the hiss. Oh dear, time to tie up Blapple. Sorry, Blapple. I see piss in that message. But also, yeah, I think it'll be a stream of compromising. Oh dear. I would like to make some merch at some point, like some proper merch that isn't piss. A secret piss mug, yeah, like subtle piss. Subtle notes of piss. Nothing to avert, you know? Vanish. No, you're stuck. What? Did somebody say no? Leave rat bones alone. Leave them alone. They've done nothing wrong. Oh dear. I'm gonna be a rat bones defender here. How dare you? They've simply gone along with the rest of us. Oh my god. You okay, rat bones? Yeah. You're alright, you're alright. Mod abuse. No, yeah, time out me. Time out Blapple. Oh dear. How can this have happened? Oh no, rat bones! No! Oh Really, one of those color changing heat activated muds so it looks normal when you're. Oh, Breloon, that's kind of amazing. I'll have if we hit the goal, I'll actually have a little look into that. That might be the perfect way of having a very normal looking mug on the shelf until you use it. Oh my gosh, guys, that's actually kind of genius. Shifty, help. Yes, I'm good. Oh my god, this chat is unhinged. You've only been following me for 6 months. Blapple's gone rose. I've only been here for 6 months, guys. Yeah, would you believe that me and Blapple have only known each other for 6 months? It is a joke. It is a joke. How's the garden? Free of sex toys, thankfully. So that's pretty good. I know that's what you want to hear. You want to know of the extra objects that we've been finding in our garden. Nah, it's chilling there at the moment. Do not sex toy. Yeah, if people could start lobbing their sex toys into my garden, that would be great. It's like not a normal problem to have. Welcome to my rural Welsh neighborhood where people yeet sex toys over my fence, my 2-meter high fence, into my garden, and like nobody prepared me for this. Oh god. But no more. It's actually looking pretty clean back there. We need to like get a proper, we want to like scrub a little bit, so we're gonna get a new brush, but other than that it's looking pretty good. And like we have time for that. It's still like early spring. But yeah, we're getting there. Oh dear, it was a challenge for the teens. It would have been because it's a high bloody fence, but also we don't really have them. It's like an older neighborhood. Oh no. Jilly, stop saying it's the neighbors. If it's you, great. It's not me. They are not mine. Oh gosh. Oh dear. And then her husband asks her to inspect them. That is true. Shiny was like, you gotta see this. I'm like, oh yes, I see. What a unique issue to have. Dildo delivery? Yeah. We've had some very... Wait, would you like neighborhood drama? I have update to neighborhood drama. It's nothing to do with the sex toys. It's a completely separate one. All right. We've had many weird things happening in our little street. We're just like a little hamlet. Like there's like a few families. Mostly it's more elderly people, and it's all like kind of rural. It's all kind of rural, right? And a lot of people do know everyone in their area. Like, they know their neighbors, they know everyone there because there's not that many people. So like people know people. Even if we keep to ourselves quite a lot, but people still know who we are for the most part because it's a small neighborhood. That's kind of how it goes, right? So we know each other. And now I've been going out for runs at like 6 a.m. in the morning. Not so much this last week because I sprained my knee, but previously from that, I had been going out for runs very early, much earlier than I'd normally be out and about in the morning, right? Because before sunrise half the time. So very, very early in the day. And then, so I'm going around, and sometimes you come across other runners, occasionally dog walkers, but normally it's pretty quiet at that time of the day, which is perfect for me, because I'm shy, so that works. But I did, when I left the house, run across someone. Now this wasn't around our house. This was, did my little run. I was going up the end of the road, and I saw like a woman with a really big bag. And this woman was like, I want to say 50s, maybe 50s, 60s, like a little bit older. And she had this massive bag, like, because she was not a big woman either. She was quite small, and this bag looked massive on her, but it was basically like one of the bags for life. And she had this huge bag with her, and she was like kind of dragging it around. And I was like, what is this woman doing? Like, I don't quite understand. But she lives like further up. Like, I know she lives further up. So she is, although I don't know her that well, I know that she doesn't live here, right? And I was like, what is she doing? Because I could kind of see her in the distance. I was like, what is she doing? And she was reaching in her bag and circling one of the houses right up the end of the road. And I was like, this is a bit weird. When I got to the house, she was still there. She was just leaving. And she looked at me like a little bit like, and then she kind of like went on her way. And I was like, okay, well, I'm just going on a run. Like, I'm doing whatever, right? But I looked at the house she was circling, and she had a full, like, bag for life full of rotten food that she was shoving in the bushes of this person's house that surrounded their whole house. Neighborhood drama. That's someone trying to get rats in someone's house. I see that. I see that. They're trying to get rats. And like, I don't know exactly where this woman lives, nor do I know her name. I just know that she doesn't live there. Yippee! But yeah, at 6 in the morning, by the way, at 6 in the morning. Did you inform them? We have not informed them, no, but you don't, you wouldn't need to. You won't, I promise you, they know. They are very aware. I do not need to inform them. There is nothing subtle about what she was doing. Oh dear, and I'll be honest, I'm not here to put my head in drama. I know it sounds bad, but like, nah, not whatever the hell that's going on. We already are having drama with one of our neighbors. I don't need to be having drama with the whole street. If anyone's asking about it, I'll, like, if the police come by, I'll send a report, but otherwise I'll keep my head out of it. People are already angry at us. Oh dear. For parking our car outside of our house, by the way. People are very mad about it. They don't like it at all. How dare you park? That's for neighborhood people only. But yeah, no. That's the recent drama. There isn't. God. Like, I got back and I genuinely forgot that it happened because I saw it right at the beginning of the run. So I got back and I was like chilling, and Shiny was like, you know, you having a good run? You see any dogs? Stuff like that, which is what we normally would ask. And it's like, no, but I did see. I see this woman shoving like rotten food into someone's stuff, and like, again, in rather large amounts. Not subtle at all. Yeah, I suppose I could. I don't know their name or where they live. I just know they don't live there. I can say like it's a woman in their 50s, but that's about the only information I could have given. Oh dear. Yeah, I could, I suppose, be like, hey, if you're wondering about the food, it's a woman in her 50s, but I don't know anything else about her, unfortunately. Oh dear. Oh, sorry, am I missing so I can chat? My bad. Yeah, that's the current one. Yeah, it won't let me donate for some. Oh, I don't know. If sometimes it's a bit iffy with certain people's cards, maybe. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Yeah, what the heck? Yeah. No, we didn't tell. They don't need to be told. I will be honest. They would have known. It was not subtle what this person was doing. Oh dear, that is way worse than anal beads. Yeah, interestingly, and I do wonder, so when we moved here, this was a few years ago, so when we moved here, there were a lot of things in the neighborhood about rats and about people leaving food out in places for rats. I think this is an ongoing issue from like several years ago, because when we moved here, there were like lots of stuff going on in the area about stop doing this, stop it, because it's bad for the whole neighborhood, like you're increasing rats. So like, I think this is something that's like come back from like several years ago, because again, wasn't subtle. This person probably they clearly knew what they were doing. But yeah, I think, and again, we were moving in at the time, so we weren't actually in the neighborhood when it was happening. But like when we were moving in, it was like a big thing of like, heads up, there is someone who is putting rotten food in places, and it is causing like a rat problem. Don't do that. It's bad. And then, but like again, by the time that we'd actually moved into the house and was like settling, it wasn't a thing that was still happening. I wonder. Anyway, that's recent jelly neighborhood drama in rural Wales. We try to keep our head out of stuff as much as possible for the most part. Like, people are already mad at us for whatever, so we don't tend to get too involved. But yeah, if they did do the whole investigation again like they were doing a few years ago, I'd put my 2 cents in that it was like, I saw a woman at 6 a.m. with a big old bag. I just don't know who it is, but I saw them. Good if you can use that information. Oh yeah, but yeah, no, unfortunately it's not super useful. Oh dear. Yeah, if there's any, yeah, good call, Pikachu. If you guys would be okay sorting it in DMs, that'd be fantastic. I'm really sorry that it's happened though. I think this is the second time it's happened this campaign. Oh dear. People need better hobbies than being butts. 100%, 100%. Some people want food in every one of your bushes. I don't know who, just some random woman. Good luck with that. But like, actually, like, yeah, I don't know who it was. I wasn't close enough while she was doing it to have any kind of like facial recognition on her. I just, when I got a little closer, she looked a little older. And that's about it. I don't know who she is. I know that I've seen like, I'm gonna assume I could get the neighborhood where she's from, because I know she doesn't live there. But yeah, I wouldn't know anything else. I wouldn't know anything else. Ah, go post the note through the door and the owner would walk out and think Jelly was posting more rotten food. Also, Smiley, good morning. They were being pretty nasty. Yeah, I mean, and again, could have been the same person from several years ago. Like, if this has been a thing that's happened in this neighborhood before, I almost wouldn't be surprised. Oh dear, because like, who does that otherwise? Like, I don't feel like that's a common thing you can do. One of my neighbours stands in her bedroom window and literally spends all day spying on people. I think she's retired. If you're too far away, she uses her phone camera to zoom in on her. That's all the neighbourhood gossip I have. Yeah, we have the lady who is encouraging rats. Someone's yeeting sex toys over our fence. And there's someone very angry about us parking outside of our house. Very angry about it. I don't know why. Oh dear. Definitely same person, the intent and execution of the task. Yeah, and like, people don't like move that often here, so like, it would make sense to me if the same person who was doing it was still around. I think they just find someone they don't like. What I will say is that this has maybe made me want to do is maybe get like the front door security cam, potentially. I would never had any interest in it before, but like that sort of thing would have got her front and center, and it's like, well, maybe it's an idea, maybe potentially. But I don't think it's the same person who hates us, probably, because we haven't had that happen to us. And again, it's clearly like something she's thought about. It's well thought out. So I don't think it's the same person who hates us. I think that's a different person. God. Oh dear. Neighborhood politics, isn't it? Oh dear. I will say though, our actual neighbors, the ones that are like right there and right there, chill. Really nice. Really nice people from everything I've seen. They're chill. We're lucky with that at least. Where did I put my purple beads? Like, I know that's a silly question because like I have thousands of purple beads, but like the specific purple beads I'm thinking of, where did I put them? Because those are sequins, which actually, if those are sequins, these can go back in here. Where have I put them? I guess I could use these ones. They're not the ones I'm thinking of. I can use them. I just wanted some beads. Huh. I'm actually not sure. Oh, is that them there? Wait a minute. That might be them there. Yes, there they are. A bit lower, sorry. Probably speaking into the not mic is not going to help you hearing me, huh? Oh dear. It's been mortifying that I'm a wheelchair user. My house has no, oh my god, no ramp. Because you just know she's there watching my family awkwardly. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. I mean, there's a difference, like, sometimes you go to a coffee shop and you people watch a bit. That's one thing. But very another thing if it's in your house, a place where the people around you can't escape you looking at them. That's weird. That's weird. How's trying to park in a spot? Can they park in front of their own house? I literally have no idea, Moss. Because I think it's really unhinged. So we've had this car, by the way, as well for like 2 years nearly. It's not a new car. And they've only had a problem with it in the last few months. But like, we park in front of our house, which is where we have a car parking space. Like that, it comes with the house, right? That is where we park. That's what's allowed. And like when we bought the house, that was something that came with it, right? We have that one car parking space. And other people occasionally used it, but not really that often before we got a car. And again, we've been parking there since we got a car, so it's not new. And then I say the other day, it was probably like a couple months ago now because it's been a bit of a saga. We got a note on the front of our car saying this is for residents only, you shouldn't be like parking here. And it's like, we don't know who left the note because they didn't say, but someone left a note on our car saying that it's a residents only parking, which is true. It is residents only parking. And would you believe it? We're the residents. So like, this is exactly where we're meant to park. And then it's just been like that ongoing saga of like, you know, them not being happy with us parking in front of our own house. And the thing is, I know it's not the neighbors. I know it's not like the people on either side of us. They know. They smile at us when we leave the house. They know it's our car. They've seen us get into that car multiple times. So I know it's not them, which means it's someone from further away, and which, again, feels really unhinged as to why you would go to someone who is nowhere near your house and put a note on their car saying, don't park here. Like, yeah, definitely something. Definitely something. I don't understand the whole parking one. Oh, Blapple! I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask, but thank you so much for the £5 donation to the Migraine Trust, but I don't want to ask. not orange. Troubleshooting. Bless you. Oh, thank you for donating. If you need me to donate to Troubleshoot as well, just ask, because I'm more than happy to do that. I don't want you to go out of pocket troubleshooting for me. If you need me to donate to Troubleshoot, go ahead. Go ahead. The neighbor trouble was so frustrating. Also, Kitten, good morning. Yippee! I mean, the neighborhood is crazy. Are you blocking spying site? Me? No. We don't have like any windows in our house. Weird fact about our house. Very few windows. So like you can't really spy in. We live in darkness. There was one of the most attractive things about this house actually is that it is like living in a world of darkness, which is exactly what someone like me who has migraines every single day desires. It's like a cave. I love it. We have like a cave house. It's so dark. The previous owners clearly also liked living in a cave because they painted all the downstairs walls, which by the way I think it has like one very small window, but it's like only one, and it's very small. They painted the whole downstairs like dark brown, dark red. So it really did feel like being in a cave. And like, that's perfect for someone like me. Yeah, one of the most attractive things about this house is that it is like living in a cave. Which obviously is not going to be everyone's cup of tea, but for someone like me, it's perfect. I couldn't ask for more. Oh dear, not orange. Not orange. You choose. You sure you don't want to choose orange? I'd do it for you. Otherwise, I can keep going with some purple. I'm quite enjoying my purple. Oh dear. Actually, if you're giving me the color choice, I might do red. Specifically just so that there is some red on this, because right now there's no red on it. I forgot to ask what your pronouns were. Any. You can use anything. I've said it many times over the years, so I don't know why I didn't change it earlier, to be honest. I couldn't care less what pronouns people use for me. I'd rather go by anything, and then we don't have people arguing about whether they've got it right or they've got it wrong or anything like that. Oh! Wow! 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 We did it! Pikachu! Thank you so much. Right, I think Pikachu does need a duck, right? Pikachu requires a duck. Pikachu, did you have a color you wanted to see? Let me grab the ducks really quickly and we'll grab you a duck as well. Thank you so much for your donation to the Migraine Trust. Yippee! Oh, it's just taking us upstairs. I don't know if I was quite ready to go upstairs. I need to get back downstairs again to the main group of ducks. Here they are. Can I choose a bead? Would you rather have a bead? Yeah, we can get you a bead instead. Oh no, you'd like to do pink. Okay, well, we can do pink. Both is good, but we definitely need to get you a duck. I'm still kind of considering doing like an edit with all of the ducks at the end, but we'll see how easy that is, because there's a lot of them. They're quite close together. All right, what duck can we get for Pikachu? Let's see. Ooh, if the knife one was free, I feel like that would have been a good one, but the knife is not free. So that's a B, which is not Pikachu. It's just got the black stripe on it. Dear. It's not quite the same. God, a lot of them have names. I guess we have had a lot of people donate. Oh dear. Yeah, lots of these now have full names. Yeah, thank you so much, Blapple. Thank you so much, Blapple, for supporting. This one's got Pikachu's eyes. This is a yellow duck with Pikachu's eyes. Because I have a big Pikachu plush and they have the really big round black eyes with the white spot in it. Maybe this one. I'll double check that there's nothing better, but that probably looks the most like Pikachu out of any of the ducks so far. That one, yeah, I'll double check just to make, yeah, no, there's not gonna be anything on that page. I'll double check that there's nothing else, but that one is very, very, like, that is like actually what Pikachu's eyes look like. Let's see if we can find you though. Oh, I found you already. There you are. Look at you! Look at you in there! Hell yeah! Adorable! Oh Oh my god, so cute. Have the rat bones ducks? I don't know. Let's have a current rat bones count. Let's see. How many rat bones have we got right now? I see you there. 1. Have we lost some? Oh no! Sorry, I accidentally clicked the thing behind that, the dashboard. There's 2. 2 rat bones ducks. There's 3 rat bones ducks. I think you're just stuck at 3 at the moment. Also, how the hell have you guys even got out here? What happened to you? Why are you here? Lounging. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I think we're at 3 rat bones ducks right now. Trans ducks for everyone. You get a trans duck, and you get a trans duck, and you get a trans duck. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, you're adorable. You are. Oh dear. Morning, Squid as well. Good morning, Brave. Yes, we've hit the brain print. Oh dear. Hell yeah. So yeah, thank you so much. We need to change color to pink as well. So I'm just going to cut off my thread now so we can switch to pink, because Outback would like pink. Oh dear. Yes. We're good enough for Blapple now? Blapple's back in the pool again. So I would say yes. We love trans duck here. We do love trans duck here. Yeah, no. Thank you for asking, by the way, Breloon. It's very kind of you. Yeah, we had... I think it's just easier to go by any, since I don't really care. Have never really cared. Do still continue to not really care. And yeah, that works the best. Also, I was like thinking about it as far as like real life goes, and it's like, does anyone refer to me as a she? No, not for a lot. My husband refers to me as a creature. A creature or an it, and has been for the longest time. So like, no, I think this probably works best. Oh dear, how goes it? Dagon! Goes good. We need pink. Which luckily I actually still have on hand. So I'm gonna probably we're gonna fill this bit in pink for sure. Let me see if I have some like specifically like pretty pink beads. I'm gonna have a little peek-see in here, because I know you didn't donate for a bead, you donated for the color change, but we might have some cool pink ones that we can kind of add to this space that will help add a level of interest. Add a level of pink interest. Rat bones, so do you want a bead as well? Alright, we can get a couple of beads. How would you do? Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Very much a creature of the dark woods coding. Just a little gremlin. Just a little goblin creature. Oh dear. Right, that one is probably kind of what I'm looking for. Looks like a candy, and it goes kind of with the candy theme there. So we're gonna get that one, getting that one for Outback. Because actually, I'll see if I can show it to you in a way that you can see. This one has like pink in the bottom and then white in the top. So when you get it, if you sew it on at the side, I don't know how well you can see it, but it kind of looks like a candy. And I think it suits because these ones are also very candy coded. So we have like a little candy corner there, and then we need one for rat bones for extra ducks. You're playing like the duck child support of like, I know I only had 1 duck, but I realize there's 2 more now. Here's more. But it's just waking up. Any. I use any. Actually, if I talk in chat, will it show you that, or does it not? If I send you a little hearts. Oh, maybe not. Don't know. I never know if my pronoun stuff shows up or not, but yeah, it's any. Any is fine. Everything is good. Ooh, a bead for rat bones. Ooh, Do we have the spike still? Or no? Did I move that somewhere safe and I'll never see it again? There's a fair chance that I'll have moved it somewhere safe. Whoa, that's a big bead. Oh, I haven't even seen that one yet. I'm putting that to one side. That one I might put on later, but not. I don't feel like that's very rat bones, but like, it's a cool bead. I'll hold it there. We could get you a wrecking ball. Oh my god! Wait, do you want a wrecking ball? We came in like a wrecking. Why do I have this as a bead? Yeah, alright, we'll put the wrecking ball in. I want to kind of put it down here, which means I'm going to probably stitch it in now. I want to put it at the bottom of the brain. Oh dear. Feel bad calling you and Blapple she for no reason. You can call me she, it's fine. I have no attachment to any of them, so she's fine. It's fine. Any of them is fine. Basically, you can't be wrong. Whatever gender you refer to me as, you got it right. GG's, well done. It's perfect. You're candy coded. Oh, dear. Good morning, Asteroid. How you doing? It does say any. Oh, it does. Okay. Do you have any egg beads? No. Weirdly, actually. Considering how much like duck stuff we've done previously, I'm actually kind of surprised we don't have any egg beads. But no, I don't have any eggs. I can add it to the list of things that I should probably get at some point. More egg beads. Do I have consent to call you a creature as well? You can call me a creature. That's absolutely fine. A lot of people do. Oh dear. Often called a creature outside of streaming. More and more these days inside of streaming. So I guess that's oh yeah, I need to get the candy one for rat bones in there. I'll get this one in, then candy, and then we can do the pink for rat bones. Not rat bones. For oh, Sloth! Bless you! They did! Sloth, did you want a bead as well? Let me grab you a bead. Thank you so much. Wait, Sloth, do we have a duck for you yet? Yes, we do, don't we? We do have a Sloth duck. I think Sloth duck has the knife. Oh dear. Do I see rainbow candy? Yeah, the rainbow candies. We're actually just going to put another candy next to that one, so the candy vibes are increasing. Oh dear. I fear it was a pipe. Yeah, the pipe one is getting a little lost, but thank you. No, massive thank you, Sloth. Oh dear. She, her is correct for me. I don't take offense either way. Nah, me, Blapple explaining their gender. Me, nah. Blapple is Blapple. Blaps. Nah, you're right. She, her. I do refer to Blapple as she, her most of the time. I think they're one of the few people I do, because I normally refer to everyone as they. I do refer to Blapple as a she, her. Maybe I should start referring to Blapple as an it when we play games with each other, but it's it as an insult, not it as a gender. Specifically, to be clear, I am insulting Blapple. Oh dear. Christmas music? Could you hear Christmas music? Can you gender as a dog? Yeah, absolutely. Oh dear. Should I retire the knife and search for a more peaceful life? No. Times are hard. Arm yourself. You deserve to live a good life. You're a dick. Oh, I could, but it's gone now. Did anyone else hear Christmas music? Because if you did, if it was Goblin Christmas music specifically, that might have been one of, yeah, it was a bit, if it was like, but it wasn't like one of the Goblin covers. Okay, you know what? I'll tell you at this point, there are 2 uncommon donation sounds and 1 very rare donation sound. The 2 uncommon donation sounds are All I Want for Christmas and Carol of the Bells sung by goblins. I have those alerts as are rare, are uncommon, and I have 1 other alert as rare, but I won't tell you what the rare one is. But as far as I was aware, I don't think anyone has had any of the uncommon ones yet. I also need to get a bead for Sloth, very important. Sloth would like a new duck. Do they actually want a new duck? I thought, well, I can get them a new duck if they like. I thought they were questioning whether they wanted a new duck, but if you would like a new duck, I can grab you one. All right, candy vibes only increase. Oh dear. They are asking for a new duck? Are they? Oh, they are. Right, you are. I can retire you. I'll pop you into retirement. They don't want to be stabby. It's understandable. You know, that day does come for all of us. There comes a day where we no longer want to be stabbing. Let me switch. I'll just get this bead fully sewn in so I don't accidentally lose this. And then we still need to get a bead for Sloth. But I will get this one done in. There you go. That's 1 for Outback, 1 for Rat Bones. We need 1 for Sloth. But first we require to change the duck for a more peaceful life. It's okay, chat be zooming. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Sloth, as well. Thank you. I'm glad, because it's zooming with good vibes. Good vibes only intensify. Hell yeah. We love a good zoom and good vibes zoom. Good vibe zooming. All right, collection. Sloth. We could make you the balloon one. If you really want to turn your life around 100%, do you want to go from the one with the knife to the one that's made out of like actual balloons? You'd be in the most danger. It's not true what they say about you. Wait, what do they say about you? I've only said nice things, I'm pretty sure. I would never say anything mean to Blapple. Also, if I'm getting one for Sloth, it's got to be a yellow bead. Important. Important. Because I'm pretty sure Sloth likes yellow. Could be wrong, but I think they do. So I gotta get them a yellow bead. What are options for yellow beads though? Ooh, that's pretty, but it's probably more orange than yellow actually. Something yellow that's like... I mean, we could give them the tube. We haven't put any tubes anywhere so far. We could do a tube. Or a pipe. Do you have a Yes! But not here. But you're so right, I do. But it's in a different pot. I do have a yellow smiley. Oh dear. Yes, 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 yes. Also, do you have any thoughts on ducks? Just in general. Not necessarily the duck that you want, but do you think about ducks ever? Have you even considered a duck? When was the last time you thought about ducks? Oh dear, then I need to change my thread to pink and get sewing. Oh dear. Sloth, you're a little shit. What the heck? What did Sloth do? Did they smell like a hospital? Wait, do you smell like a hospital? Place the knife with a TNT. We do have a TNT duck. But I feel like that doesn't take Sloth away from the life of violence that they wanted to avoid. In fact, I think that's the opposite of taking them away from the life of violence that they want to avoid. And then that puts them in the life of violence. I do work in a hospital. It is true. But do you smell like a hospital? Do hospitals smell different in different places in the world as well? Kind of like how McDonald's tastes different depending on which country you live in. Do hospitals smell different? Alright. I'm gonna assign a duck if Sloth hasn't got any ideas in mind. It's my turn to pick then. Alright, Sloth wanted something. Okay, no, I've picked for Sloth. Sorry, Sloth. This one is a crocheted duck. And while Sloth does do a lot of art on their channel, they also occasionally do crochet and they do amigurumis and stuff like that. They've made themselves a hat. So, I'm gonna give Sloth the little crochet one to represent Sloth's crocheting adventure. We just have to find them now, which is easier said than done. There's a hell of a lot of... Wait, there's two Wait a second! What's this then? Excuse me, when did I... Temporary. Oh, there's Sloth as well. There you are. See, look. Look at you. Look at you. Now you're very soft and squishy. The opposite of what you were before. Now you're squishy. Oh, yeah. Is this... Are they okay? Boom? This one isn't anybody. Are they alright? Jesus. Jesus, unstable. Unstable. You are unstable. Like, you've been shouting at Sloth as well. Hell yeah. Very American comparison of you. Thank you. As hamburgers. Time for research. No, they smell the same. Do they? Explodes before they are far enough away. It technically leaves them away from it. Oh, okay. It's true. It's true. I am near danger. Yeah. Astrid, I don't fancy your chances. Boom, boom, shake the... Yeah. Is it actually going to go off? It says boom, but it doesn't look like it's booming or anything. It just says boom. It's thinking about it, but it hasn't actually done it, so maybe you're safe for now. Thank you so much for the donations. Also, this is your little smiley face. Oh, no, you can't see it at all. It is in there, though. There's a little yellow smiley face in there. You see that? Nice. I hate that I'm now following everyone into the lip. You're kind of are. Well, you're not. It is, yeah. The heck that the bomb is going towards the elevator doesn't give me a whole lot of joy. Swim, little ducky, swim. Oh, dear. Haha, boom, boom. Haha, boom, boom. Oh, dear. How are you doing, Shifty, by the way? I hope you are good. I hope things are treating you well. Oh, dear. We are making our chaos brain, but we hit 1,000. We hit 1,400, which means we'll now be turning this brain into a print when it's done. So they'll be able to purchase it. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Very heckin' cool. I didn't even see you get the bead speed. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got you. I found it elsewhere. So yeah, yellow smiley face is now in there. There you are. I put you right next to the crossbow, skull and crossbones. Oh dear. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. Oh dear. Yes. Yeah, I might donate a bead myself to put the metal beam in at some point, but I would put it in right at the end, probably. That'd be my bead contribution. We've had a lot of bead contributions. Massive thank you to everyone who has contributed a bead. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Oh dear. 1,000! Your face! What does that mean? Didn't get any art done this week, and I had my passport renewed. Otherwise, I'm doing good. Hey, but listen, if you went and got your passport renewed, at least it'll be done plenty in time. So GG's. GG's. Because I had to do mine last month. I've also done it. And it was something that I was putting off for ages because I was just like, I don't want to do it. It's boring and not interested. But I've done it now. And it is a weight off my back, which is pretty good. Pretty good, actually. I think I'm going to go with these ones because we haven't done one of these sections for a while and I think it will look good. True enough, heckin' expensive, yeah. Like, between postage and stuff, it's nearly £100. I think it was like 88 for the standard, and then like, yeah, but like, because I had to also send off my old passport and get the pictures printed and stuff like that, it ended up being like closer to 100 quid to renew your passport. And now I have like the stinky new one, and I don't like it. I don't like change. This one's stinky and new. I like my old passport. This one has like the king on it, which I genuinely keep forgetting that the queen died, which I know is a really bad thing to keep forgetting, but I genuinely, like, if I was to be in like an accident and I woke up and they were like, quick, what's your name, when were you born, who's the leader of the monarchy, I'd be like, that's the queen, innit? I forget. Oh dear. I genuinely keep forgetting, and it's been years. I just forget. Only 100? Yeah, but it's £100, which I think is like a little bit more expensive in dollars. But yeah, it's £100. It's not as expensive as the American passport. I know that because when I had to get my American passport, it was like £250. Although I don't know if that might be different. That might be different if you are living in a different country. But I know that it was more expensive than the British one. That's for sure. JH, good morning, welcome on in, how are you doing? Welcome. Ours is a dark blue book. I want fancy color. We used to have red, now it's like black. Very boring, very boring. I'm gonna miss my burgundy. Yeah, I'm gonna miss burgundy. Oh dear, I'm not a cult leader, it's not true. How are you doing? Also, Lumi, good morning. They like it. Oh, bless you. Look after yourself. If you need to go take a screen break, you're more than welcome to. Like, do not feel like you need to hang around if it's not doing you any good. Completely understand. I hope I didn't give you my migraine from yesterday. Accidentally passed it on, did I? Whoops. Whoopsie. It was like $300. Yeah, which actually would be pretty close to £250, I think. Because pounds to dollars is a bit wild because the pound is so high stacked against everything else. Also, Star, good morning on YouTube. The queen will forever be the queen in our memories. You're so right. That's the queen. I forget. Oh god. I literally, like, someone was telling me a joke the other day and the punchline was basically that, and I was like, I genuinely forgot. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, what are you talking about? You mean the queen is dead? My brain is just not caught up to several years ago. Not even counting the fees. Yeah, mine was 700. Our passports was less than 100. Woof. Woof. Welcome to Australia. Yeah, I had to do maths before I donated. Good morning to the YouTube chat. Yeah, we have Star, who's just popped in on YouTube. A very sweet bean. Very talented Twitch streamer as well. Passport is 57 video with the lecture, but then our IDs are 10 quid more. Oh dear. Plus some euros for the picture. Yeah, I had to get a new picture. So that did cost me a little more because the only pictures I had, which I think this is bull, by the way. I feel like this is so rude. The only recent pictures I had were for my American passport, which I'm not allowed to use for my British passport because the dimensions are like slightly different. Like the picture dimensions are like a millimeter off. So you can't use your British passport photo for your American passport, and you can't use your American passport photo for your British passport, which means you just have to get a second set, which is like like a bull. It was bull. Oh dear. Don't double the amount. The queen is dead. She's still on the money. Exactly. She's still on the money. I'm pretty sure I saw her recently. This star, thank you for doing the star shout out. Very talented bean. I just took my picture on the phone. I didn't trust myself to do that. Both me and Shiny's phones are not super new. And so I was like, I don't want to accidentally have the issue of like the photo isn't a good enough quality. So yeah, if you have a newer phone, I feel like that's not an issue, but my phone is old and the picture quality is visibly old. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Maybe I could have used this as an excuse to upgrade my phone, but I have not. Alas, that is not what I've done. Oh dear. Shaky Bud, let me out! Only problem is that we now need to renew this like every 5 years. I think we're every 10 years here, luckily. I don't have either, so I'm saving money for charity. Hell yeah! I'm getting a new passport photo this weekend! Wow! Wow! Did you want a bead and a wheel spin by any chance, JH? Oh dear. Wow! Thank you for the wow. I really appreciate it. Oh dear, and bringing us closer to our total as well. Thank you so much, JH. All right, 2 seconds. I'll get you a bead, because I think you want a bead. Did you want a wheel spin as well? You want a wheel spin and a bead? Can I interest you? Hello there. Can I interest you in a wheel spin and a bead? For charity. Thank you so much for the donation. Oh dear. Apparently here in the US, they're rejecting pictures with shoulders. Yes, because real humans do not have shoulders. I did get new photos of visas when I briefly worked abroad. They all had different picture size requirements. See, I think that's so silly. And like, it just means, yeah, if you're doing like a lot of stuff like that, you have to get them printed every time, and it's annoying. Also, at least for like the American passport, when I had to have the picture taken, there was only a couple places I could actually go and get that done, because it needed a different dimension, which meant also traveling for that. Which was just, again, it's just an extra expense. There's no reason. A wheel and a bead. Yes, please. Okay, let me get this one sewn in and I'll grab that for you. Thank you so much, JH. It's very heckin' kind of you. They said there's no slang in your passport cover. Let me cover them up, yeah. Oh, dear. I had to, like, sweep my fringe all the way back as well, because, like, they don't want you covering too much of your face with your fringe. So, like, I've, like, really carefully positioned my fringe, so my passport photo, it's like positioned all the way up here like this so that they couldn't get mad at me for for having too much of my face covered. So I I've literally done like this with my fringe so that it didn't get rejected. All right, a bead first, and then we shall actually wheel spin. No, we'll do bead first, then wheel spin. Photo rolls are scary. I have to go to get them taken by professionals, which is good because they also send the pictures to the cops, so it's ready there. God. No, I don't need one. Oh, again, I need to get a new bank account. Oh god, yeah. For stuff like that, you would. Alright, JH. What should we get for JH? Let's see. I got a lot of interesting ones. I do have the really big one. JH, do you want to make like an impact? I have this massive bead to one side. I don't know if it's very you, but if you wanted a massive bead, I'm like, I have this absolutely huge bead to fit in somewhere. If you wanted it, looks blue. It is like a slight bluish grey. A bluish grey bead. It's like got some sky blue and some grey in it depending on where you hit it. Hopefully that shows up on camera. You like it? You like it? Yay! We have an excuse to put in the really big one. Alright, that's probably gonna fit well here because it is a big bead, so it requires like a little bit more space. I probably can't fit it in there, but we can fit it in the blue part of the brain pretty easily. And then we need to do a wheel spin. Well, where's my wheel? Where's my wheel? There it is. Wheel spin time. Ideally not lifts, because my arms are still tired from 120 lifts. Or is it JH? Would you like to pick a song and we'll do some karaoke? Would you like to pick a song for karaoke? The only rule is it can't have any like slurs in it or anything like that, or like if it's really heavy and swearing, avoid that too, just because of it being on screen, and that it has to have a karaoke version of it so that I don't get screwed. That's it. That's the only two rules. It has to have a karaoke version and ideally not tons of swearing. Which I think is pretty easy to avoid. I was able to submit my American passport photo online to be my British passport because your nice vision thing will crop it for you. Good. I am glad. Fantastic. That is like they should have been doing because it wasn't allowed for me. And then mine was a while ago, maybe. Wow. Wow. Cause I don't know for your 5 stars. Lovely to see you. Got a shout out on the other side. Dear. Let's go WAP. Yeah, so we have to be a little careful. That's all you think. All rap songs would fail in those ones. It's just like heavy swearing is not ideal in the middle of a charity event. So yeah, just ease on those. Otherwise, pick a song. We do pretty much any song. We can still do pretty much any song. Oh dear. All right, I need to tie off where I'm at right now so that I can jump across and do some more stitching. Yeah. What 2-point songs haven't you covered yet? Most of them. Most of them. Dear. I would like to do Nice Smelling Face at some point, maybe. But yeah, the cover that we're aiming for in this particular charity stuff is definitely Coconut Mall. It's definitely Coconut Mall. Yeah. Sing-along is what we need right now. Hell yeah, we all need a good sing-along. All right. Oh yeah, you can't wear your glasses in Passport. That's another one. Yeah, no glasses. Did you see? I did. I was watching it way before when they first announced 2-Point Museum. I was like, keep an eye on it. Obviously, it's not something I'm playing right now because I'm a bit busy this week with fundraising, but it is high on my list of games that I would like to get. Okay, I need probably. What thread color would work here? Maybe blue, because we are sewing in a blue thing. I'll use blue. Glasses is my face for head. I know, right? I know. It's fun. Only thing I can think of is I'm hot and I'm cold. Oh, what's that song? I know that song. There's the one that's like, I'm hot, then you're cold. You're yes, and you're no. You're in, then you're out. What is that song? Is it just called Hot and Cold? Okay, someone here knows the name of that song. It could just be called Hot and Cold. But yeah, Jelly, if you want to laugh, I can send you my passport photo. Katy Perry. It is Hot and Cold. Okay. Time for some Katy Perry. Oh dear. All right. I'm sure that must have a what do you call it? A karaoke version. Hot and Cold. Karaoke, yeah. There's no way this doesn't have a karaoke version. It does. Okay. Right, I'm just gonna have to stop the Stardew Valley music really quickly. As much as we love the Stardew Valley music, it's not quite what we are looking for. If I was to... Okay. Sorry, just being very careful around adverts. You never know. And then if I bring this up on screen, you can see it. You can see karaoke. You ready? A lyricism. Jared's heard of everything, and me. I was like, I know the song, I just don't know what it's called, but it's called Hot and Cold. All right, are you ready? Thank you so much for your donation. I will now serenade you with Katy Perry, Hot and Cold. All right, let's see how much I actually remember. Is the volume good? Oh. You change your mind like a girl. Why is it cropped? And you PMS like a I would know. And you always think, always speak cryptically. I should know they are no good for me. 'Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna say no. Oh, you don't really wanna go. Oh, 'cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You're up and you're down. Hell yeah. Thank you for the DJ. Oh dear. We used to be just like twins, so in sync. Whack. The same energy. Now we're dead. Battery. Used to laugh about nothing. Now you're plain boring. I should know that you're not gonna change. 'Cause you're hot, you're cold, you're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out, you're up and you're down. You're wrong when it's right, it's black and it's white. We fight, we break up, we kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna say no. You don't really wanna go. Oh, up and you're cold, you're yes and you're happening right now. Jesus Christ, Sloth, what the hell? Oh, dude. It's a mashup. It's a mashup. It's a mashup between two classic songs. Cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You're hot when you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. When you're out, you're up when you're down. You're wrong when it's right. It's black and it's white. We fight, we break up. We kiss, we make up. You don't really wanna stay, no. You don't really wanna go. Oh, cause you're hot, then you're cold. You're yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up and you're down. Thank you for so much noise. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the donation and for the heckin' karaoke. Let's bring back the Stardew Valley now. We will return to Stardew Valley. Oh dear. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa, whoa, things going up. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You know what? I damn need it. I damn need it. I hope everyone sang along. Hell yeah, everyone. I love this so much. I'm not a good singer, but I'm enthusiastic. I'll give it my full belly sing. That's the new woman emote, right? For Women Day. National Women Day. Women, what was the Women Day? That was for the Women Day one, right? I'm pretty sure I saw Twitch had made an emote for the Women Day. What about the BJ break? Was that the BJ breakup song? Yeah, that whole song was actually about... Where's that bead gone? Wait a minute. Huh? Eh? Oh, there it is. Yeah, that was the song that me and Blapple sung together at our divorce for sure. It means a lot to me. It's very... Not this one. This is what we sung at our wedding. You know what I mean. Women's Awareness Day. Yeah. Where they celebrate a lot of women through history who didn't maybe get like the notoriety they deserved because they were women, and people that, you know, amazing women in their fields and stuff like that. That Women Day. Good singing. You're a little late to the beat. Yeah, so my audio is delayed on my end by about 1 second. So whenever we do any kind of like karaoke, get ready for me to be 1 second delayed. We noticed it at Christmas, and it's just like, I know why it's happening, but it's a really tricky one to fix, and it doesn't come up often enough that I'm like, we desperately need to fix it. So it just kind of adds to the chaos. Just kind of adds to the chaos a little bit. Of like, get ready for it to be 1 second late. I can hear as he whispers to me. Oh god, that one. Like a fish. Yes, those women. Yeah, those women. Do you know what that means? Imagine collabing with these two. It's just arguments 24/7. Don't quit your day job. It's just a tad bit better. Just a great singing voice. I have an enthusiastic singing voice. It is not necessarily good, but I like karaoke. I think though karaoke is perfect for people who aren't necessarily good at singing because it gives you a chance to belt full force where no one's expecting you to be good. Plus, if ever I join people for karaoke, everyone else gets an instant confidence boost because I'm not very good, but I will full belt it. Wicca, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. All right, back to pink because I think we're still working with pink right now. But we got JH's bead in there. Big bead. Big bead. There it is. Now I want to listen to the original fish. I'm going to try Sleep Sadly. No, it was lovely to see you, Twilight. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you so much. Thank you so much. We've had a hugely successful charity campaign so far, so thank you, thank you. Ade Crash, good morning. morning. Wait, the snapping fingers is for women? Yeah, that's a women thing. They said they made us a new emote for women's what is it? Women's History Day? Basically the Women Day. You know, the day where we appreciate women historically have done really cool stuff. Maybe not got the notoriety they deserved, and we celebrate those women. So that is a thing, and it was that like a week or so ago, and yeah, Twitch gave us that emote for women. Gave us the emote for women. Oh dear. Yep. There we go. More pink. I love it. I sing on stream all the time. I'm not that great, but it's kind of like what it's for. It's for belting it. I am feeling so much better. I'm sorry that I was so lurky in your stream. When I saw Captain give me a sub, I was like, I gotta thank Captain, but I'm also like very dead. So yeah, no, I appreciate you letting me lurk. I was the big dead. Oh damn. Yeah, nothing says women like sassy finger snap. Yeah. I mean, there's a bit to unpack there maybe, but it's nice that they made an emote tool. I appreciate effort. I think it's a nice thing that they did, but yeah, I there is maybe some stuff to unpack and not particular one. Probably gonna do karaoke. Yeah, you gotta do karaoke. Hell yeah, they've got whole spaces for it. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, Twitch. Hi, Wicca. Yeah, I thought I was being all beaten with the snapping finger pulse. I think it was great. Listen, we love a good snap. Hell yeah. It's still a positive thing for sure. You'll do great, Shifty. Yes, you will. Never apologize. I appreciate the heck out of you for lurking. No, I love lurking the DBD streams and stuff like that. I like lurking streams in general. And I've always enjoyed lurking your streams. It's just, yeah. No, I like when I can be a bit more chatty, but yesterday I was like very sicky, to be honest. And it's like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna stay lurked. Today. Yep. Oh dear. We have those days. Again though, if anything, it's perfect for when we're fundraising for the Migraine Trust, because it does kind of highlight just what it is like living with chronic migraine, which is like, how do you feel about vomit? You like vomiting, like throwing up. You're like not being able to take part in people's streams because you're too sick. Ugh, I don't like that bit very much, I must say. I also don't like the vomiting, to be clear, sorry. Before people start trying to pin a second fluid fetish on me, I'm also not keen on the vomit. Oh dear. Oh, too much pressure. Oh no. Also, Noob, good morning. And thank you for the generous donation of piss. I very much appreciate it. Oh dear, thank you. Blapple! Oh my god, do you want a wheel spin? Thank you so much for the heck. You don't have to do. You're already supporting us so much by my modding. Oh dear, thank you so much for the heckin' £10 for charity. Do you want a wheel spin? Oh dear. Blapple is being sus. Blapple's always sus. Wheel! Yeah, your passwords have learned otherwise. You're gonna be really careful. I feel for the first time it's there. Oh, bless you, I hope you feel better now. Yeah, throwing up is not particularly fun, unless you're a very specific type of person, which I am not. It's not super fun. You want wheel? Yeah, so close to another giveaway milestone, y'all. Yeah, like less than 50 quid away. Gimme wheel. Do you want just karaoke? Listen. Maybe this is cheating, but if you want karaoke, I'll do you karaoke. You're more than welcome to it. If you would like to automatically, I'll be like, I've spun the wheel. 2 seconds, let me spin the wheel really quickly. Blapple, you've modded for us this whole time. You've been supporting us. Oh, perfect, there you go. I spun the wheel. It's picked karaoke. Wow, yeah, no, I spun it. It says karaoke. Yeah, you've literally supported so much in this event for modding us on the front page and stuff like that when you already have your own charity event to do as well. So like, yeah, if you want karaoke, I will give you karaoke. You know what do you want seagulls? Is that what you want? I still found lots of Chrome. It's much better now though. Just feeling like this, yeah, when it happens, it's like, yeah, it's like, it is weird when you haven't thrown up for a while. Like, ugh, what the heck, body? Why do you do that? Yeah, massive. Also, Ruthless, good morning. Yeah, massive huggins because yeah, Blapple's been so supportive. Imagine the odds. Yeah, it's wild. I haven't heard a fart in a while. Has the fart given up? 2 seconds. That's the tube. This is the fart. The fart's given up. That's why. Some of them do give up. Has the yippee given up? Some of them give up after a moment. There you go. Oh, that's the migraine one. There we are. Oh dear. I would like to see someone else be a tool. Actually, Jelly. Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Yeah, we'll do you seagulls. We'll do you seagulls. All right. Bad lip reading seagulls. Oh wait, 2 seconds. I need to stop the Stardew Valley music. Because yes, otherwise we're gonna have weird cacophony and we don't want that. We want the seagulls. I heard the fart. It has started again. I got 2 questions. Are you doing giveaways all at once at the end of the week? And who gave you the right to go so hard on Fish Whispers? Thank you. It was everyone who donated because we were doing it when people donated to add layers. So it was all the people that donated who made it go so hard. But yes, giveaways will not be all at once. We're going to split them up across the entirety of tomorrow's stream just to hit as many time zones as possible. So I'll probably end up doing a giveaway like every couple of hours or every hour. That will be the vibe. I'll let you know in the Discord once we have like more of a plan because I should know at this point how many giveaways we're doing. Also saving, absolutely Kaz. Bam, 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 skadam. Thank you for the save and good morning. You're just in time. You're just in time. Oh dear. Oh. All right, we'll let the party play out first. Fox as well. Good morning. How are you doing? And then you'll be just in time for this. Oh. Oh, that was risky. That was very risky. Oh my god. Luckily, neither of those doxed me. Gotta be more careful with that. Gotta stop showing it when the adverts are flicking. But do you see what I mean, actually? Wait a minute. That does prove what I was talking about yesterday, though. Do you see what I mean? I have ad block, right? But it's not blocking the advert. It's only blocking it, like, mostly. It still plays the first couple of seconds of each advert. Did you see that? That's what I was talking about yesterday. Where I was like, yeah, I've been having this really weird bug with it. And it means that it's, like, kind of unsafe for me at the moment to show that. So, yeah, I will be more careful. I'll be more careful with that because, yeah, I have to be a little careful with the adverts that are playing in my area at the moment. I won't do that again. But yeah, you get that too. Yeah, I was trying to explain it yesterday. People were like, what do you mean? And it's like, yeah, like that. It's weird. Don't know how to save a physical work, but don't thank you. I am saving my physical work. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yippee! Oh, dear. I get that too. I don't get that. My YouTube is fully ad-free. Oh. Yeah, no, I do get that. Also, Melvin, hi! And yeah, YouTube and Twitch, you gotta get smarter and bypass ad blockers. Yeah. Save ducks. We will be saving. We'll be saving. I could save the ducks. They're okay at the moment, though. You ready? Are you ready? We'll get this up high. Because I want you to... And do they have subtitles? Or do I need to put the subtitles on the screen? We'll see. We'll see. This is for Blapple, for their very kind donation. All right.
Penny for your thoughts. I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants.
You're gonna dying. Then it's got it on screen. And rolling down to the beach, I'm strolling. But the seagulls peck at my head, not fun. I said seagulls, stop it now. Thank you, so told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, melting in the coconut, and they did. And they did. But they screaming like, nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. Then I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids start laughing, and then in the neck with a hack sack. Where'd it come from? Now run, run, run and jump. I can be your backpack while you run. Run, run, run and jump and stop.
Put me down. I love
like to groove and boogie. Ooh, great. Do some dance moves.
No, I don't want
you to. Go giant feet. When I was out there on the beach, I could have outrun those birds. You're psycho wiener. Then I got my beater. Please.
Come on, man, quit that banging.
Oh, let's thank. You put a fish in our basket. Oh, yeah. I forgot I did that. You owe me an apology. Just hold your frenzy. Sometimes right, but to bite your face. Run, run, run and jump. I could be your backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I could be your backpack while you climb. Stand on a one-handed lift. Box with your special gift. Run, run, run and jump. Breathe.
That's good.
Good. I like that. I like that, yeah.
One day
I don't know if I can do this, but I don't remember it. But I'm gonna find a big log, and then I roll the log over, and underneath
was
a tiny little stick. And I was like, that log had a child. Listen, boy, one day when you are older, you could be hit by a boulder. When you're lying there, say will come, help me, please. The seagulls can poke your knees. Stop it now.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Didn't like it?
Listen, man. I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep. Don't fall asleep.
Thanks, Yoda. Thanks, Yoda. Thank you as well, Blapple. Thank you, like the urge to knock. Also, massive thank you, Jade, for the hecking sub in the middle of that. That was very hecking kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Oh dear, nice about the 5k CAD for the charity. So much. We've raised so much. We've raised £1,453 and 69 pence. It is a bit of a weird number, but amazing. Don't fall asleep. Do not fall asleep. Now I'm pumped for the day. Thank you. That was a beautiful rendition. I remembered more than I thought I would. Because funnily enough, I haven't actually sung that song very many times. And so I wasn't sure exactly how much I remembered, but it turns out a little bit more than I thought that I would. Alright, now you're off to bed. Get some good sleep. Massive thank you again for the heckin' sub. Not the heckin' sub. The sub for Jade, but also the donation for charity from Blapple, and also all of the moderation stuff for Blapple. Blapple's been a huge help during this campaign. Go follow Blapple. Also, go vote for Blapple in the Game Her Awards. This is the last day you can vote for the Game Her Awards. So if you have not voted for Blapple in the Game Her Awards, they are up for Community Champion. For those who don't know who Blapple is one of the founders of the Stream Team Stream Stars, which has raised over $300,000 for the Starlight Foundation since its inception. They run it as a very small team. It used to be 3, then it was 2, and it is about to be just Blapple, I believe. So massive kudos to Blapple for helping raise so much money for an amazing charity. The Starlight Foundation is a charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids spending time in hospital. They are also currently fundraising for them again. They do multiple campaigns a year. So yes, if you haven't gone and voted for Blapple in the Game Her Awards, the link is there. You can also !Game Hers at any time. But today is the last day. Today is the last day you can vote in the Game Hers to get Blapple nominated for, or not nominated, for winning, hopefully, the award. So if you haven't voted, and you have like a few spare minutes. The other thing is, if you do get confused by the website, because to be honest, it is a very confusing website, in our Discord server, which you can get to with !Discord, there is actually a handy dandy walkthrough on how to vote, made by Vile Mods very kindly. So there is that as well. Oh dear. Nami says hello. Oh my god, hello Nami. I hope they are doing well. I hope they're getting the good Z's. Oh dear, right after Yoda told you not to, Blapple. Don't fall asleep, but also get some good sleep. I hope you get the good sleep. You're looking for me, it's my full name. Yes. Also, yeah, it's full name now. Yay! But also vote for Crafty Fish for Cosplay Champion. Yes, for Cosplay Star. I'm up for Cosplay Star. Blapple's up for Community Champion. So yes, if you can vote for me there too, that'd be great. But definitely vote for Blapple. Yeah, I'll do the big shout out for Blapple too, because I don't think they'll do it for themselves. I got you. Also, that is, I think, pretty much the yellow section filled. Like, we have... I might do, like, a few little pink stitches in here, but, like, actually, most of the yellow section is now full. We actually only did 3 colours. We did purple, pink, and yellow in the yellow section. But it did at least have some yellow because we didn't have any yellow before that. People hate primary colours in this community. Oh, dear, more pink! We did get a lot more pink. We got a lot more pink. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, the only colour we currently don't have, like, for part of the rainbow is red, which I'm not super surprised. We don't have a whole lot of people here that use like red usernames or anything like that. So I feel like red is not the most common or like most popular color in this particular community. But yeah, red is the only color at the moment that isn't represented on here somewhere. So if it gets to the end, I might donate and just add some red. Just so we have like the full rainbow, you know, at least a little bit. Let me switch from this to this. I want to get like a few stitches of pink just in here. More pink, always more pink. Oh dear. Green isn't primary, so yeah, I just like primary. Yeah, we have green, purple, and orange in quite a few places. Pink as well. Yellow and blue are both quite small, but they're in there. Oh dear, but no red. No red yet, not yet. One day maybe there will be red. Should we move on to the blue section? I feel like we should and finish with the green section. Because the blue section we've already kind of put like a really big bead on today. So maybe we finish like the bit around here and then we'll only have this bit in the middle left. Which is pretty good. Green is a good color, a very creative color. Poor blue. Well, at least it is represented. We do actually have blue on here. Unlike red, completely unrepresented so far. What is red? No one here's ever heard of red before. Red is not here. Oh dear. Yes. Let's get a little bit more pink, just going right up to the skull and crossbones here. Oh, nice. How are we doing on donate? Yeah, we're doing fantastic on donations as well. So massive thank you. Yeah, we are from the next, or the final giveaway. The final giveaway unlocked for tomorrow would be at 1,500. So yeah, we are less than 50 away from that. I mean, we're also like what, 700 away from the overall goal, which is like still a lot. But if like, for instance, all of our rewards were gonna go, then yeah, that would hit us at 700, which is wild. Yippee! Whatever red is, I've never heard of it. True. That would make it more difficult to add if we'd never heard of it. Oh dear. Also, Ruthless has gone for the quarry. Do we get newt newts back now? No, I'm gonna avoid the newt newts for now if that's okay. Just knowing that they kind of hit me so hard when I had a migraine, I feel like it would be silly during our migraine fundraising to put something in that makes my migraines worse. Because I want to stream for as long as possible, and I will get migraine symptoms while I'm live. Most streams, by the way. Heads up. I keep it pretty quiet, but nearly every single stream that I've ever done, I've started having a migraine by the end of it. So avoiding things that would make that worse quicker, I think, is the smartest. As much as I liked the newt newts, I want to stream for a long time. I want to stream for a good long time. I want to get lots of stuff in. Plus, we have pizza to make. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Dear. Yeah. We normally keep it a little bit quieter, though. We don't normally mention it. Normally, yeah. Oh dear. Oh, Jason's gone for the quarry as well. Let me have a little look at the scores on the door today, because we might actually have a winner today, potentially. Today or tomorrow, I feel like, since the percentages are getting quite high. 86% for Dredge. That's quite high. That's quite high. Also, Winter, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Oh dear, I hope your Thursday goes well. Yes, for those as well who are just joining, we're going to be switching to food and drink at some point today. Not quite yet, but soon. And we're going to be doing, making a pizza. And I've got some of the things you guys asked for. I think you guys asked for a lot of stuff, and I couldn't get everything, but I got some stuff. I know you guys asked for pickles. So we have pickles. We have jam, because you guys asked for jam. We have, I think you guys asked for herring, but I couldn't find herring, so I just got tuna in a tin. Blue cheese, you guys asked for blue cheese, or you guys asked for stinky cheese, but I got blue cheese because it was like the closest I could think of. So I got blue cheese. I have, what else have I got downstairs? Sweet corn, because someone said put your favorite topping, and I like sweet corn, so I've got sweet corn. Yeah, so we got quite a few things, and I've got 2 mini pizzas, and the idea is that we'll make 2 mini pizzas rather than one really big one, just because I think if one of them is completely inedible, then at least I have the other one to eat. I have plenty of points to spend. I mean, you're going to have a lot of them, because we'll do the same thing as normal, Jason. Whichever one doesn't win will have the points refunded back to them, and the one who wins will keep the points for. They'll just have a lot of them sent back. That was me. You were the sweet corn person. Yeah, it's like I wanted something. Someone said, yeah, you said that you wanted something that I liked, and I was like, I like sweet corn, so I got sweet corn. And And then other things that I had, yeah, it was the blue cheese. I think there's something else as well, but I can't remember quite what it was. I think I've got basically like 6 toppings that we can split between 2 pizzas because they are like mini pizzas. So they're not so big. And then we can make a couple of mini pizzas. There's going to be no visible... Well, it's fine because we've only got like 6 things. So we can just split it between those 2 and it should be okay, I think. I think it'll be all right. I don't get to keep my countdown list date only tomorrow. No, forever, JH, forever. Unless you happen to like break any of the rules or like Twitch TOS or anything like that. Obviously, like no, I didn't get hot dog, but I got cocktail sausages instead of hot dog. I hope that's okay. Yeah, I kind of had to. The hot dogs only came in really, really big packets, and I didn't want to waste food, so I got cocktail sausages instead, which are not quite the same, but close. Forever, that's a long time. Yeah, unless you were to like, you know, suddenly go on a rampage and be really rude or anything like that. In the same way that we'd remove other people's VIPs if they broke any rules or got banned or anything. If you break any rules or get banned, yes, you'll lose the VIP. But like, yeah, generally otherwise it sticks around forever. Yeah. I don't think corn would be nice on pizza. Then again, I went to the UK, ordered a pizza with corn, and it was so nice. Cheese and corn just goes really well together, right? What is happening? There's a fight happening. It's just ducks quacking in pipes. All right. I'm gonna be a little bit cheeky here. I'm gonna be a little cheeky. Don't mind me. Don't. And if you know what I'm about to do, don't out me. Leave me alone. Leave me be. Don't tell on me. I'm doing nothing. Nothing suspicious is happening. Don't think about it. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Dear, you can't see anything and nothing suspicious is happening. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything is good. Don't worry about it. Nothing has happened. You can't see anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. Everything is okay. Dear. Fear not. Secret. I know, UK secrets. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh, the same. I tried to get my spam noted for your own benefit. I'm just sure this guy does not count down there. Yeah, secret. Yeah, just nothing. I actually don't know. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. Don't think about it too hard. Don't worry about it. Don't panic. Everything's okay. I want this. Don't worry. Everything's okay. Oh, this is one of the rare ones! We got it! This is what I talked about! This is one of the rare... I got it! It's one of the Christmas Goblin ones! This is one of the ones that was rarer! Also, I want red. Oh, thank you so much, me, for donating £5. I want to switch the colour to red. Yippee! Singing Galway Bay, and the bells were ringing out for Christmas Day. Do 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 do. Ba ba da bam bam ba da da ba da da ba da da. Glitch! You're not a muradrunk, you're an old silly thingy. There was dead on that drip in that bed. You scumbag, you maggot, you cheap and you're haggard. Merry Christmas, my ass. Well, pray God it's our last. We're being raided as well at the same time. Glitchfun, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. I'm not in slow mode. I'm the streamer. Right, let me get you a shout out. Good God. All right, good. The shout out. Nice pipe in a tube. How was your stream? I hope you had a really, really good one. Welcome on in. Sorry, we just got one of the rare heckin' sound alerts, and so we were all quite... That's the first time in the entire charity campaign that any of the rare ones have happened, so it was just like, oh my gosh, a rare sound alert. Oh dear, how was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Imagine. Welcome Raiders to Chaos. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping by. We're fundraising for the Migraine Trust, and we're making a chaotic brain out of everyone's donations. It's very chaotic. We've got a lot of stuff going on. Someone donate, no, stop gatekeeping me from my red. I desire red. Stream froze. Did it, Mimi? I think it's just on your end. If you give it a good refresh, it should be back just fine. It melted my anxiety away. Oh, bless you. I hope that worked. I hope it worked really well. Out of interest, what games were you playing? You know, some anxiety melting games. Never goes in Elden Ring. Wait, were you melting anxiety away with Elden Ring? Wild. Wild. Honestly impressive though. GG's. I was like fully expecting like Stardew Valley, Fields of Mysteria, Animal Crossing. Nah. Let's go. Time to melt away my anxiety with some Elden Ring. That sounds amazing. I hope it was going really, really well. Hell yeah, it's cool. Thank you. Also, please ignore all the random sounds that you're hearing. It's to do with hitting certain milestones. Fear not, fear not. Also, everyone's very mad at me because I'm playing the system, which is, listen, I've not done anything wrong. Nothing I've done here has been against the rules. No one said I can't donate to my own campaign to change the color. Get hecked. I'm putting red on here. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this delicious red. Hell yeah. Now it's on there. You can't stop it now. Red is represented in my rainbow brain. Ha. Get hecked. It's a good outlet. Honestly, fair. Very, very fair. I remember when I was stressed out a couple years ago, I'd been practicing the speedrun for Celeste at the time, which doesn't sound like it would be relaxing, but something about like the zooming through the levels and doing the speedrun off stream really helped with my relaxation. So I get it. It's not quite the same as Elden Ring, but it's the same kind of vibe. You recognize Lego Yoda? Yeah, that's Lego Yoda dying. You can't talk Jelly Silent Hill dropped my heart rate. That's because I have a stupid fight and flight response. Fight and flight and sleep. Oh, there's such a stress-free game. Listen here, you guys. Stop outing me. Laughing at Elden Ring for anxiety melting while enjoying some... Do you want to go? Why is everyone outing me? Orange Petal, this one is Zomboti. So a lot of when someone donates £1 for the charity, they get a big bead on the brain. So like, this one is Zomboti. We have like temporary, that's down here, that's cats. This one was JH today with Ginger Squid. You know, we've been like putting them all as like representations as like a bead on here so that you can see all of the different donations, and that's why it's so chaotic, because every time someone donates £1 specifically, we put like a bead on there for it, so we get some really cool ones. And we have like a big pot of random beads and we pick one of those for everyone, and we've got a lot of good ones on here that represent the different people that have donated, which is really nice. Oh, they're smart, to be honest. Yeah, listen. Juxta, good morning, welcome in. You in craft vlog? Hell yeah, lovey. Thank you so much for letting us know as well. For a week or two, I was playing random Lego Yoda dying in the background as like a jump scare. You might be playing the same thing as we got. We've got 10 hours of silence broken only by Lego Yoda dying. By any chance, is that the jump scare? Oh my god, Elise! Wow. Elise, thank you so much for the heckin' 25. Did you want me to add a drawing of you? We have a few of them around the edge right now. I'll do it after stream if you would like. You can also change the color if you want, or I can get you a bead. What would you like? Also, do you have a duck already? Because if not, I'll have to show everyone the ducks. I'll have to show everyone the ducks. That brings us so close to the next giveaway as well. Hell yeah. Also, I should say, sorry, getting a bit overexcited. Glitch, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as obviously you're super welcome here. If you do need to go, look after yourself, completely understand. If anyone hasn't gone and checked out Glitch, very heckin' kind of anyone who raids us when we're doing charity event, it's like such an instant vouch. So if you haven't gone and checked out Glitch, go send them some love. Really heckin' sweet of them to raid us while we're doing our fundraising. Thank you so, so much. Makes so angry that I remember to be anxious. You are an owl here. You are! You're the owl up there. I put you next to Fen and then Tabby. Yeah, this is Tabby here and that's you. So I put you next to each other. Oh dear. Hi, hell yeah, that tripped me out. I'd like a drawing, please. Yes, I know it. Do you have a duck? So probably no. All right, let me write you down for a drawing and I'll whack you in after stream just because we do the painting. Yippee! And it gets a little bit, it has to dry for a while. However, I can draw you. So it's Elise for art after the stream. And then we have the ducks. Every single person who has donated has a duck. Maggie! Oh my god, Maggie, do you want a duck? You want a duck and a bead as well? All right, we need to get a... Excuse me, we need to get a bead for Maggie. Oh, my thing is glitched. 2 seconds. This happens sometimes with the ducks. Don't worry about it. I'm just going to save it. and then I'm going to go to the main menu, and we're going to reload the ducks because we have a lot of ducks, so they do be glitching every now and again. All right, resume. Back to here. Let's show everyone. I want to show everyone the ducks. There they are. They're all going to be coming in now. And anyone that has a name over it is someone who has donated at some point during the campaign, which is really fun. It gives us a really easy way of finding everyone afterwards. Right, we need one for Elise, and we need one for Maggie. I have an idea for Maggie already, to be honest, but we'll see. Yeah, I think Maggie's getting the wizard because they can do magic, and their name is Maggie. They are our magic duck. The ducks in the game. Yes, I want a duck. Of course you've got a duck. Everyone who don't. Oh, and Sweet also gets a duck. We're gonna get you all a duck. Thank you so much. It's very heckin' kind of you. What color would you like next, Sweet? It helps me move past the stress and the sense of success, which is very true. Very true. Hell yeah. All right. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. My phone hates these rain particles. I'm so sorry, Lumi. The noise blind. You noise blind to the Discord leave message. Did it happen again? I think I must be. All right, Elise duck first. Elise does a lot of cute games, like a lot of like cozy kind of vibes. So I kind of want a cozy duck for Elise. Let's see, any of these ducks giving the cozy vibes that I would associate with Elise. Let's see. Maybe the strawberry milk one? How do you feel about straw? Oh, but that would be really good for Sweet as well. A duck for me, we'll get you a duck as well, 100%. Blank had 1 migraine in a lifetime, and oh God, I hate having headaches. Grammar is hard right now. No, you're fine. Is there a pajama duck? There is, but it's already been taken. The pixel duck is good. Yeah, I think Doodle has the pixel duck. Yeah. Oh, dear. I want a flower duck. Sweet, we can get you a flower duck. Well, if Sweet wants the flower duck, then do you want to be the juice duck? Because it's a very cute one. Hell yeah. I'm just having a little peep around. Little peep around. Oh dear. I love the very last one on the list next to the pixel one. Oh, do you? Oh, really? The cool duck? Hell yeah. At least you can be the cool duck. Absolutely. Dear. And then yes, we need a duck for Maggie, who is going to get the wizard duck. I've already saved that one. And then we want a floral duck for Sweet. We can absolutely get a floral duck for Sweet. There we go. We also need to get a bead for Maggie. All right, floral duck for Sweet. Let's see. We do have this one, which I think is our last floral one, who grows a flower on their head when they're watered. It's very cute. That being said, we're gonna have to let them all spawn in a little bit. Although that's Sweet. So Sweet, you haven't flowered yet, but when you get watered by another duck, you're gonna have a flower bloom from your head. I think that's the closest to flower we have free at the moment. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I love that one last next to the pixel one. Hell yeah, cool duck. If the mushroom duck wasn't taken, I'd want that one. Yeah, Schlee's got the mushroom duck. Unfortunately, a lot of good ducks do go early. Sucking is the receptacle being kind of good at something, and you're very right. Also, Sweet, would you like to change the color? Because, yeah, basically, if you donate £5, you can change the color, and you did, in fact, donate £5. So if you'd like to see a different color that we're working with, we're currently working with red. So if you'd like to change the color from red to something else, could be pink, could be green, blue. The only colors that are a bit off bounds are black and white, just because I need those to emphasize the brain at the end. Any other color, though, you'd be more than welcome to add if you'd like. Getting a full rainbow brain. A light pink. Yes. We can do it. Well, it'll be in the blue part of the head because we're currently working on blue, but we can absolutely do a light blue or a light pink. Which one would you like? Have set anyone on fire? Many people. They're just respawning right now, so like they're you won't have set anyone in this current load, but I watched you set someone on fire the other day. So the answer is, in fact, yes. Yes, you have. Many people. Poor duckies at the bottom. Some of them do. Ah, dear. Blue? We'll do blue then. Hell yeah, we'll switch to blue. And you know what? JH will be very happy because JH was saying there wasn't enough blue. I had to restart. Oh no, Lovey. Oh, I'm sorry. That is not fun at all. Fireman duck, watch out for that one. The fireman duck is of no help. They always seem to be on opposite ends of the pool. All right. Well, the red was short-lived. My red was short-lived. However, there is at least some red now. on this design. So I'll take that as a tiny win. We didn't have any red. Oh dear. Let me show you just how much red they're still spawning in, aren't they? I have to keep an eye. I'll keep an eye there. We'll go back to them once they've all spawned in. So that tiny fleck there. Teeny tiny fleck of red. There you go. That's red represented on the piece. We need a bead for Maggie as well. We do require a Maggie bead. Let me grab a bead real quick and then we'll switch to blue. How to be a duck. Donate to the charity. Yeah, everyone who donates to the charity gets a duck. That's how we normally do it, is we have the full set of ducks for everyone who donates. What do we want for Maggie? Something vaguely magical again would feel like a good vibe. Maybe though, also a pretty gem. In the same way that we did for Sonne, like if there's a really pretty gem and it's fastening, that would also work really well. It's just finding them in here is a little difficult because sometimes those ones get a little bit more hidden. But like if there's a really pretty fastening, like with a gem inside, that would actually work really well. The spike's cool. I'm gonna put the spike to one side because I'm sure somebody will want the spike at some point. And I always lose those ones, but I kind of want something a bit more pretty. Loosen feathers, waddle backwards, swim in water, forget human life existed. Nah, it's actually just donate to charity, but no, that is a different way to be a duck. Something like this, because it looks like a gem that you'd find in like a D&D campaign, I think. I'd like one like that for Maggie. Now I just have to decide where we're gonna put it, because it's a bit crowded over here. Where would I put? Maybe at the bottom here, or even actually, potentially in the center one? We'll pop this to one side. It needs to be sewn on, so we need to find a space for it. It probably won't be right here just because I think, oh, unless we could have it coming out of the flower. But no, I think it gets a bit overshadowed there. We'll put it somewhere else. Hell yeah. I do my best. The pool has too many ducks as well to swim outside of the code. Oh dear. All right, switching to blue. Let's go for... Should we do some sequins first then? I'll do some sequins first. Melvin, did you want a bead and a duck? Let me grab you a bead. Oh, and also the ducks have spawned. The ducks have spawned. Oh, that's a horrible noise. Wait, why doesn't it work? There you go, stop that, okay. All right, a bead and a duck for you, Melvin. Thank you so much for your hacking money towards the charity. I appreciate it. Melvin, do you like spikes? Are you a spiky bean? If not, I'll find something else. But you know what I haven't had? Which would be kind of cool. We haven't had any of the leaves. I have these really pretty like leaf ones, which are like slightly see-through, but like kind of ornate. You like spikes? Hell yeah. I literally put this to one side because I was like, I'll never find it again. Look how long this spike is. I could put you next to Nyor's spike. The spikes, or I could put you somewhere else. We'll pop you next with Maggie for now while we make a decision on where to go, because we also need to get you a duck. Hell yeah, it's duck time. It's duck time yet again. It's perfect, I'm glad, hell yeah, right. Melvin, you need a duck. I'll get you a duck. Also, they've all spawned now. Look how many ducks we've got. There's so many, but that's a good thing because it means a lot of people have very kindly donated to charity, which is wonderful stuff. Thank you so much for everyone's incredibly kind charitable donations. The pool isn't nearly big enough for all of us. You got so many ducks. All right, Melvin's got a spike, but do we have any like punk ducks? If we're going with the spikes theme, but I don't. We do have this one which has like the kiss makeup on it, but I'm like, do we have any spikier ducks? Do you want the knife? Oh, do we have crafty ones here? Look at crafty ones. I'm just like, do you want a knife? What if I gave you a no? What have you got there? A knife? No. All right, crafty ducks. Sorry. I get too excited. All right. Crafty. I don't know that we do, actually. Most of the crafty ducks do go quite quickly in this community, understandably. I don't know that we actually do have any crafty ones left. The closest we probably have to a crafty one left is probably the balloon one, for like balloon animals. Yes, knife. Okay, we go back. Run it back. Hell yeah, Melvin. You're determined to make crime ducks. Ducks should be doing crime. Look at them. They'd get away with it so easily. Right, now we have to find Melvin. Which... Oh, good lord. All right. Oh, there you are. There's a lot of ducks in this one space. Where's your knife? Look, I think you're currently stabbing someone. You're stabbing Schmick. Oh no, Schmick, look out. He's got a knife. No, Schmick. Oh dear. What's funny is you can actually pop things with that knife, certain ducks and stuff like that. A danger duck. Is there a tartan duck? There is, but they're always on fire because somebody keeps setting ducks on fire. There's our little tartan duck. There is a tartan duck. It's just half the time they're on fire. Let's see. I don't know if I can spot them right now, but oh, there they are. Yeah, there they are. It's literally somebody keeps setting them on fire. I couldn't say who. So yes, there is a little tartan duck, but unfortunately they're nearly always on fire. Stand down. I saw it. Literally right next to Lava Duck and it's just not doing its job. I don't know what you mean. Oh dear. Yeah, how could this happen? I have no idea. Oh dear. Whoa, 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 whoa! Poor non-crab getting bopped. But yeah, thank you again. Massive thank you. How do you change duck colours? Because I didn't know you could do that. Well, if you don't want to be the duck that you want to be, the ducks don't change colours. A couple of them have like special abilities where they can change, but like most ducks don't change colours. Oh my god, what happened to you? Are you okay? Chill. Most of them will stay the same colour. Where is, by the way, your one, sweet? There it is. Has anyone watered you yet? No, you've not been watered yet. Oh dear. Oh, colours was for the brain. Colours was for the brain. Yeah. When you donate 5, it's got all the stuff about the head, but when the colour I'm working with is the colour for the brain. That's what you're changing the colour of. There we are. So they got confirmation that I'm getting some money soon, so I can. Oh, bless you. Thank you so much. Also, I have got your spike to one side, and it's blue time. That's what we were going to do next. We were going to do some blue. I was going to do some blue sequins, I think. Oh, I thought that a fire duck, because I never saw that it's not a fire. No, it's not. It literally just gets set on fire every single time, that poor duck. Oh, dear. And thank you again. Massive thank you for all the donations. It now puts us only 10 pounds away from the next giveaway, which will be done tomorrow if we hit it, but like still. It unlocks a giveaway. The submarine duck. I had that one in another stream. Yeah, non-crab is our submarine duck. Get the fireman duck to water me. They're busy being stabbed. I may not have much to give, but it's always so worth to give. Oh, bless you. I'm glad. We try and make it worth it for everyone, regardless of how much they give. Like, at least a little bit, because I do appreciate it. As someone who is not in the position to give as much as I'd like either, I get it. I get it. And I get wanting to give more and not having disposable income too. So we try and make it so that you always get something regardless of the size of your donation. So yeah, for even £1, you get a duck and a bead. There we are. Oh dear. And yeah, I want to give more, so I'm giving you my views, which I appreciate. Yeah, also that's another way that you can really support is literally by lurking. So many people have shared our streams and like rated us and stuff like that as well. There's loads of 3 ways you can support charity streams, like loads and loads of them. Like lurking, chatting, cheering the streamer on, spamming hype in chat when things are going well, doing stuff like, yeah, like sharing the streams elsewhere, sharing social media posts around the charity event, raiding, you know, all that, all free, and all really, really helps because it boosts you in the algorithm, which means you meet more people, which means you meet more people that are likely to donate. So yeah, it all really, really helps. So massive, massive thank you to everyone who has been lurking around this week and, you know, shouting us out overnight and sending lots of love to us and stuff like that. I really appreciate it. It all really helps. So massive, massive thank you. Oh dear. Yeah. So giving you my views. Hell yeah, I wanted to give more. Oh, pounds. It's because it's a UK charity, right? So a lot of the charities we fundraise for, like BCRF, like Starlight, Gamers Outreach, are based in like America. So you use dollars. Pounds stacks up awfully against everything else. It's kind of a nightmare currency, to be honest. But it's the currency that we have here in the UK. And so yeah, I really appreciate it. Every little helps. Every little helps. Every little helps. And to be fair, you donate quite a lot, Elise. Like it's not the amount that you donate by any means, but like you did actually donate quite a lot. So massive thank you. Oh dear. Give a pep talk every time I raid in. Yay, appreciate it. Hell yeah. Kanon's not that great either when it comes to donations. Yeah. Also, Sean, good morning. How are you doing? You should be in time because I think I'll probably wait like 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, we're going to switch to the food and drink category for the first time ever. We're going to make a pizza in 10 minutes. In 10 minutes. it'll be pizza time. Because then we'll have like half an hour of making a pizza. You ready? You ready? All the quacks. Also, thank you for the hydrate. We can do a little hydrate. Hell yeah. We can do a little hydrate. And a posture check. We can do both of those. First time pizza, you sure, Jenny? Well, no, but I didn't go into the food and drink category to make it last time. Whereas this time I am. So it's not the first time making a pizza, but it is the first time doing anything in the food and drink category on Twitch. First time entering that category. Whoa. Oh, dear. Yeah. Whoa. Where's my blue beads gone? God. Oh, they're right behind me. Like, constantly losing everything. I got so many things to keep track of. I'm just like, I have no idea where anything is. Oh, dear. I know the conversion rate rose better because I really want to donate £40 to get the 20 sticker packs. Oh, bless you. Yeah, no, it's again, pound stacks up really highly against everything else. I mean, I'm kind of glad that Twitch is automatically doing the conversion for you and stuff like that, so you know. Because, yeah, otherwise, I wouldn't want people donating out of pocket. Pounds is stacks high against everything. Oh, dear. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're going to be doing pizza. Yeah, for the first time. I've never been in the food and drink category on Twitch. New space for me, but we not that I'm planning to go there all that often. We are a maker and crafting streamer predominantly, but yeah, it should be good. We're gonna make a pizza. I've got like a tray upstairs, downstairs of stuff to bring up, and then I'm gonna bring up the pizza tray, and we're gonna make a pizza. I might have to rejig my camera stuff, but we can do that. It's for the good of the pizza. Oh, that's upside down. 2 seconds. I must rejig this really quickly. And by the way, for those who are not sure why we're making a pizza, we are making a pineapple rings. That's one of the things in the cupboard that I need to get out. We are making a pizza because we had an earlier milestone for chat to make me a pizza. At the time, you guys requested some stuff that you'd like to see on a pizza. I've gathered as many of those as I could. They are downstairs right now. We are locked in. Thank you for the suggestions the other day. And yeah. Wait, does the conversion? It's different to me. Doesn't it? It's making you pay in pounds, right? It's making, oh, but it won't, I see. So it should be making you pay it in pounds. I'd hope. Because if it's making it pay in your dollars, that's going to mean that you're having to do it yourself. I hope it's making you pay in pounds. Sorry, I might have not explained that well. Yeah, it doesn't convert. Yeah, which is kind of what sorry, I probably explained that really, really badly. I'm glad that it doesn't convert, because otherwise it'd be really difficult for you to work out how much you needed to donate to get all of those things. Sorry, that was just my poor explanation there. Dear. Is it possible to go get a full set for someone else? Yeah, absolutely. You just have to let me know who you want to give it to, and they have to agree as well, because they will have to give me their address in private. So like, if you were to do a redeem for somebody else, just make sure that they're in chat and can consent to it straight away. Yeah. Just because they do have to share their address with me, and I wouldn't want someone to give away something like the prints and then be like, the person be like, I'm actually not comfortable to share my address, and then they've just gone to the void. So yeah, as long as the other person is here and happy to accept it on behalf of your donation, that's fine. Just to avoid, again, them being given to the void. It makes you pay in pounds. Okay, yeah, I probably just explained that really badly. That's my bad. Oh dear. But nervous because I prepared that. Oh, excited. Do you get the Discord notifications now, or is something wrong on my side? I don't get Discord notifications while live because I have streamer mode. Yeah. So most streamers I don't think will get Discord notifications while live, unless they're like from mods and stuff, like stuff that you let go through. I only get them after stream. Only after stream will I see them. Oh dear. I just googled the rate so I could work out how much I could afford, but £40 would cost me 80. Yeah. I mean, massive thank you. Yeah. Some of the charity alerts are Discord noises. Yeah, they do be throwing me off, but it's just the charity alert. I wish it showed how much it was in my currency too, or at least it could it easier to change the amount instead of having to fully cancel the whole process to start again. Yeah. I wish there was a way we could give some feedback about the charity tool, because I think it's a really good thing that Twitch is doing. Again, I wouldn't actually physically be able to raise for the Migraine Trust without Twitch having this charity tool, since this is the only place that I can fundraise for the Migraine Trust, really, while live. So like, I'm very, very grateful that the Migraine Trust is on this charity tool, and I'm very grateful for Twitch to have it, but I do wish there were some places we could give feedback. I might have to have a little look into it after the event is over, just to see if there's anywhere I can give feedback. Because, again, I'm very grateful for the tool. I don't want this to come across as like I am not grateful for it. I'm incredibly, incredibly grateful. It means I can fundraise for a charity that I really, really care about, and I've wanted to fundraise for a long time. But it doesn't mean that there aren't some things I might be like, this would be a really beneficial change, or maybe like an addition of this if we could have it. You know, some of the stuff that we get with Tiltify automatically that would be really nice to have with Twitch as well. That sort of stuff. I have to have a little look into it for sure. We've got to 1,490 days. We have! Maybe this encourages them to get on Tiltify too. Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get them on Tiltify for years at this point. I've been like, every time they're like, do you have any stuff you'd like to see us do? And I'm like, yes! In fact, would you believe that I still want you to get on Tiltify? So I've been trying for a while. But who knows? Maybe this will give them a little nudge. It's super easy to use and very clear. It was just the one thing that could be improved. That's been the main thing. Is like, I would love to see like a few extra bits and bobs, but like, again, I'm super grateful that they do it in the first place because it gives me the opportunity to fundraise for them. So it's like, I don't want it to come across as like wholly negative, because that's definitely not how I feel about it. I've done a lot of fundraising on Tiltify before, so I'm used to having like a few other options, I guess, is the thing as well. But again, they're just suggestions of like, it'd be cool to see this at some point or this at some point. I'm still very grateful to be able to fundraise for the Migraine Trust here at all. There we go. Oh, the red by... Wait a minute! JH! Oh my god! JH! Thank you so much for the hacking 40. Okay, really quickly, Outback Pikachu, did you want a full set of prints and stickers? Because JH has maybe just very kindly donated so that you can have that. Let me know if that's something that you want, and I'll write you down for it. Oh my gosh. Did I ignore it again? I must be. Yes, okay. Outback, are you in our Discord server? If you're not, jump in the Discord server, because after stream today, oh, thank you for putting it in there. I really appreciate that, Squid. Yeah, if you're not in the Discord server, jump in there, because I need to send you a DM later to organize delivery. That being said though, that's the last one of those ones. Thank you so much. Which one is it? Not that one. This one. We've run out. No more of those. Thank you so much, JH. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you. We have 0 of 5 left of those ones. That reward has been redeemed. Thank you. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, we love JH. JH, very hecking sweet. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. JH, do you want more karaoke? Can I at the very least offer you some karaoke for your very, very kind donation? Please let me sing awfully in your ear for you. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Whoa. Oh dear. Yeah. Wait, does that also as well? That pushes us past the giveaway milestone as well, which means we have another giveaway tomorrow too. That's our last giveaway that we had to hit, which means we're doing all 4 giveaways tomorrow. Massive thank you. We'll have 4 giveaways throughout stream. I think probably what I'll aim to do tomorrow is an 8-hour stream, and then we can do a giveaway every 2 hours so that people kind of know where they are. I'll pop a little schedule in the Discord. But yeah, when are the giveaways? They'll probably be every 2 hours, and I'll pop a little schedule in the Discord general chat tomorrow so people know when each giveaway is happening, roughly. Yeah, I'll whack that in there later, because yeah, probably be that. Just joined, fantastic. I will send you a DM after stream, so expect a DM from me being like, hey, it's me. I'm here to organize a delivery. I'm hoping to send a lot of them out tomorrow as well, so it actually should be pretty quick for you. Thank you, Jenny. No, I appreciate it. It's good, Jenny. I was going to try and stay up, but that's the night before con. Bless you. No, look after yourself. Enjoy Comic-Con. We're going to have plenty of other charity events through the year, so don't worry about it. I hate it when currency firms make it harder for people to get what they want. Bless you. Thank you so much, JH. It's very kind of you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. That does kind of lead us up to getting a pizza as well. So I'm going to do a little bit of desk clearing really quickly. Really quickly. It means so much to me. Bless you. Yeah, thank you so much. It is very sweet. Very heckin' nice of you. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of desk clearing, because as you can see right now, I'll whack it so that you can see the like we'll have the automatic refocusing, because at the moment I've taken autofocus off for a bit. There you go. You see this? You see all my mess? So we still have 2 beads to sew on, don't worry. I've got those to one side here for Maggie and for Melvin. Yippee! But we've also got a lot of beads that are just hanging around on this desk right now, which is fine. But also, if I'm gonna make a pizza, I should probably remove them off the desk. There we go, so that we're not having beads all over the place. There's even secret beads over here for all the different colors. Get everything out of the way for food to come through. Oh dear, there we are, there we are. And then get the pink ones. Put the thread in the thread bowl. Timothy's kind of been out of the way all stream. You guys haven't even seen Timothy. There he is. Bring him back. Bring back Timothy. I missed him. Put the pens over there, scissors over there, and I'll whack this off the desk. But this is where we're currently at with our very chaotic donation brain. There it is, Timothy! Here he is, celebration pizza. Yeah, so pizza and champagne. We'll see. All right, you're gonna give me 2 seconds because, wait, actually, let me whack this over here, because then what I'm gonna do is a beautiful braid. I really like it as all. Okay, it's fine, no, it's fine. You can't see it. All right, I'm gonna put the BRB thing on stream, which I think doesn't say BRB right now, I think. But I'm gonna just whack on what we're doing so that people know, because yeah, we're gonna be like, I'm not doing that. We haven't hit that yet. That's not true. That's a lie. Jelly is grabbing the pizza stuff. BRB. There we go. And then put stick around. Oh, that's all in caps. Stick around for pizza. There you go. All right. That's a bit big, but you get the vibe. Okay, and then I'll pop it on the other screen. Actually, I won't leave it on this screen. I just wanted to type really quickly, and if I wanted to type, then I have to do it here where you can't see my keyboard, because otherwise it's a bit intense. There you go. Jelly is grabbing the pizza stuff. BRB, stick around for pizza. There you go. I'm also gonna whack myself in the food and drink category for the first time ever. Very scary. New category, who this? It us. All right, let's see. Edit the stream info. We're going into food. Where's O on the keyboard? Food and drink. New category. Whoa. Oh dear. Also, yeah, JH, if there's any karaoke that you want or anything like that, just let us know, because yeah, I'm more than happy to. Oh dear, Timothy, a beaded pizza. It'd probably be very pretty, but it'd be intense. Yeah, new category. I've never been in this category before. I love food and drink streamers. I love watching them. I'm normally not them though. All right, I'm gonna quickly nip downstairs. I've muted before I've explained myself. I'm gonna quickly nip downstairs. I'm gonna go grab the tray from downstairs, and we're gonna be right back. I'm actually gonna whack Timothy though, out of pizza range, just in case, because I'm probably gonna need to get some utensils and spreading stuff. I will be right back. Wah, wah.
We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still attached. Traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your body.
Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him, inside and outside. His house with a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him and himself and everybody around, 'cause he ain't got nobody to listen to. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba die. Oh, the music stopped! Oh no, were you just in silence? Oh, bless you, I'm so sorry. Alright. We have, this is what I mean, I got 2 mini pizzas, so 2 small ones, we could just whack them on there together. And then I've got what you guys asked for on the pizza. Also, Charlie, good morning, welcome on in. Zach, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. It is pizza time. It's pizza time. It is, in fact, pizza time. We are here. I also have a new cup of tea. Coffee or make a cuppa? Yeah, go make a cuppa. Yeah, I got a cuppa with that too, because I was like, you know what I probably would like? So this is what you guys asked for. If it looks like a weird mixture of things, you're right. It is. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 ingredients to split between 2 things here. These are small, yeah, little mini pizzas. Pizza! P-I-Z-Z-A. Also, while I remember, everyone go send some love to Zach. Zach is partner pushing. Very, very heckin' cool crafter who makes amazing stuff. Go send them some love if you haven't already. Before we do pizza, go follow Zach. I will open these pizzas up with my scissors. These are not my sewing scissors before anyone's like, oh god, Jelly, what are you doing? These are not sewing scissors. No panicking allowed. I'm actually using the correct scissors, which are just regular scissors for once. Alright. Why are there so many layers of... What? Do you have bacon? I don't have bacon, no. Well, I do, but it's not for this, unfortunately, so I don't have any bacon. I have nothing, but I do have pickles. I have pickles, and blue cheese, and cocktail sausages. Yippee! So to make your own pizza, yes, so all of the ingredients we have here are things that people requested the other day when we unlocked the pizza. So yeah, if you're like, why have you picked these? I didn't, I promise. These were not my ideas. These were actually your ideas that I am doing for you. All right, so this is pizza one, there you go. And then you can put these aside a little bit. There you go, there you go. And then pizza two. But after pizza, if that's even, I don't know if I'm gonna have room after pizza. 2 pizzas, I know they're small pizzas, I suppose, but this is a lot for a lunch for me. This is more like a dinner, but that's okay, that's okay. I think blue cheese and jam would be tasty together. You know, you might be right. You might actually just learn to not give chat this much power. They have too much power here, but it is for charity. We are making these for charity, so it's okay. We'll survive. I'm also very good at eating things, however intensely flavored they are most of the time. I don't have any kind of gagging stuff with it, so I will eat it regardless. You could be the grossest thing on the world and I will eat it. Also, has any of my... Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I haven't heard something for a while. And it's these. Let me just catch up on them, make sure they're still going. There we go. Okay. There we are. I meant the karaoke singer is... You wanna do... Wait, is it called pizza? You wanna sing a pizza song? We can sing a pizza song if you want. Maybe while the pizza is cooking, we could sing the pizza song? What should we get after this? I still can't get the last gif out of my head. Yippee! Oh dear. Blue cheese and jam. Alright. So we're gonna have pizza 1 and pizza 2. We're gonna go for ingredients. I might say that we split a couple of these apart. But yeah, do you want to do jam? Which pizza would you like the jam on? I guess it doesn't matter at this stage, since there is nothing else on these pizzas. Oh dear, let me show you. I'm gonna do like a proper aesthetic. We'll switch it around, spin them around a bit. Look at this. Jam. Raspberry jam. Look at that. That's jam. Delicious raspberry jam. It's apparently a low sugar one, which I haven't had before, but it was on special, so we got the low sugar one. This bad to the bone. If you find karaoke, we can do bad to the bone karaoke. Yeah. Let me see if it's there, and then if it is, we'll do it while we're waiting for the pizza to cook. How about that? Let me see if Bad to the Bone has a karaoke version. Bad to the Bone karaoke. What options do you have to go with it? Blue cheese, cocktail sausages, pickles, fish, corn, and pineapple. Yes, there is a karaoke version of Bad to the Bone. I got you for later. Fear not, we will do that when we're on break. Thank you. Adding Bobbin Lace to the Discord, hell yeah. The jam's packing the pizza calories. It is. Maybe do 50-50 pizza, so we have 4 options. But we only have like 7 ingredients. And they're already being split in half. I guess we could. We could, I suppose, do like... Don't spread it, it needs to be dollops? Are you sure? I bought a knife for this. Do we have any pizza making connoisseurs? Blue, pineapple, and jam. Do you think that would be good? All right, you know what? Fine. We'll split it in half. I'll do half. Do you mind if I spread it a little bit and then also put some dollops on it? Just so I can see where the halfway point is. Just because I think if I spread it, then I'll see that. Is it bad that the corners are worse of these options for me? Blue cheese and jam would be nice. Strawberry jam is traditionally dolloped on pizza, can confirm. What does this mean? Okay, fine. Are you sure? I feel like this is gonna bleed into the other half. I don't think this is right. Is this what you mean? This one's like a full spike. Looks great. Can I spread it a little bit? Very authentic. Oh. Okay. Well, no spread. Fine. I'm gonna do the whole pizza then, because I think this is gonna spread out too much when it cooks. We're doing the whole pizza. This is our jam pizza. The other pizza is not jam. Oh god. Well, that one's. Okay. Get back in there a little bit. A little bit. Get in the middle. I want some smaller dollops in case it doesn't spread that far. There you go. Okay, okay. Good. That is so much. Okay. Well, you said dollops! Is this too much jam? Well, I don't know. I've never put jam on a pizza before. Nobody told me I had to be sparing with it. Well, this is the kind of information you're meant to share before I start dolloping it on the pizza. Oh my god. Mickey jam. Right. I am gonna be being more hygienic and not mixing utensils. You said blue cheese on this one? I got Tesco's finest blue cheese. Show the people your blue cheese. Right, this one, how much do I put on it? I'll ask you before I start dolloping. How much blue cheese to counteract this much jam? Let's jam with a side of pizza. Spread the jam. Well, I was told specifically not to spread the jam. I can't do a dollop of blue cheese. It's a solid cheese. I can do a crumble, but not like a dollop. Are we making an artisan pizza? Maybe? Ooh. Ooh. That's a strong flavor. Huh. Stilton. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Can you eat the edgy bit of Stilton? I'm not sure. I'll avoid it just in case. I don't know if you can eat it. Is that jam on a pizza? Yes. Next question. What am I watching? We're making a pizza. Right. Small crumbles. Oh god, it's kind of sticky actually. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna use a different knife. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get off. Get off. Oh god. Okay, it's gonna have to be... Oh god. Why is it so sticky? Are the ingredients already decided? Yes, they were decided the other day. So ingredients, we can't get any more either. Also, how would I get more in this case, Sloth? Nah, they've already been decided. They were decided on stream the other day. My twining's delicious. It's actually going to be very good, I think. Do you think? Well, we've also got to put pineapple on it. I think we said for this one was going to have pineapple. Right? I'm trying my best to do crumbles, but it's not easy. Slice it then. Yeah, use the knife. There you go. Knife. Ooh, there you go. Oh dear, this could be a good pizza. This could be a good pizza. Pineapple and jam. Well, it's up to you. Do you think the other options are tuna, corn, cocktail sausages, or pickles? I think this looks good. Maybe it'll be too sweet if we do the pineapple as well. Yeah, I use a different knife, don't worry. I wasn't gonna use this knife to be fair, but I'm using different knives each time. Goat's cheese with chili jam, that sounds pretty good. Hot dog, you want the pork sausages? Alright, pork sausages it is. These are kind of big is the thing. Should I cut these in half or something, do you think? They're kind of large. I could use the jam knife for this is fine. There you go. It looks like I've just put a finger on there. Stick it in there. Good. Cocktail sausage. Oh my god. I do grape jelly and barbecue smokies. Oh, leave them whole. No, I don't want them to fall into our oven. Blue cheese goes with fruit jelly. That's why people eat it with fruit. Really? Not much for blue cheese, but I still think it could work. I am intrigued. Yeah, this is our maybe actually could be a nice pizza. The other pizza, not so much. Oh, sorry, blue cheese. All right, well, stick that in there. Oh, dear. Maybe pineapple on small. We could put like one piece of pineapple in the corner and see. I could have done discs. You're right. You're right. I could have done discs, but I have decided I'm going for long hot dog. And they are just going to be very long. that's why the fruit tastes like jam. Yeah. Put down a pizza? Yeah, we can put pineapple in a section in the corner and see how that goes as well. Blue cheese gets sticky when soft. Fantastic. And the stickiest pizza you ever did see. Alright, I think that's enough sausage. I think that's been fully sausaged up. Alright, well, this is our maybe it'll be good pizza, which does leave us with the rest of the ingredients for the other side now. Which I'm a little afraid of my... Oh god, this is gonna be... Okay, we leave that one there. I will grab a pineapple chunk for the corner of one piece, because somebody did ask for a pineapple on one side. I can do that. A pineapple on one side for you? Okay. There. There you go. We have one piece of pineapple on there for testers. The rest of the pineapple, however, is gonna go here. Maybe we can do it in a pretty pattern, though. Maybe. Yeah, look at that. Aesthetic pizza art. Quite large chunks. Fish and pickles. A little afraid of the fish pickle one. I've done sausage on pizza before either. I have had sausage on pizza. The long sausage and blue cheese. Oh dear. Okay. Why are they each like half of... I don't know. Listen, I have my pineapple chunks just in like a pot here. There's my pineapple chunks. Tropical gold pineapple chunks. And then we have corn. Oh, the corn is angry. Oh god. Okay, well this might have to be like a delicate sprinkling. A delicate sprinkling of corn. There we go. Just delicately drape some corn over this pizza. There we are, there we are. Look at that. Nice. Very yellow. The yellowest of pizzas. Also, here is some sweet corn. There you go. Sweet corn. Food time. Hell yeah, Fox. Fish and pickles. Not sure the jumping look the recipe to be interesting to see. Yes, on the first pizza you can put a topping of more pizza. We did that back in Booktober. We've done that before, actually. It's a good idea. So good we've done it. Also going to do black tea. I like Yorkshire Gold, but I like Yorkshire Biscuit tea too. Also, I got these pickles. Mini pickles. So these are also long. Alright, alright. Very good though. Oh god. There they are. I just want one. I want it to be aesthetic. I want it to be aesthetically pleasing. And aesthetically, if it's gonna be gross, at least it's gonna be pretty. Give me a pickle. There you go, thank you. Look at our mini gherkins. Adorable. Mini pickles. Yeah, they're so small. Look at them. They're teeny tiny. Yippee! Tiny pickle. Oh, delicious. Oh. Oh, the hell yeah, Yorkshire biscuit. You know, neither pizzas feel so bad. Where's the fish? Do they still not feel bad? Sandwich tuna. I have drained this ahead of time, but it's... I don't know if you want to look at it. Oh god. Oh dear. Hey, it's a sandwich, so it's gonna be legit. You're so right. You're so right. Let me just mush this up a little bit. This is gonna be an oily pizza. How do I like get this not in chunks? Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh, that's corn. No. Oh my god. I'd never eat it, but not gross. Really? I'm honestly shocked the fish hasn't turned more people. Oh, I'm shocked this hasn't had a more visceral effect on people. Whenever I normally send people the stuff that I'm eating, they have a very visceral effect to it. Oh dear. Alright. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Am I hungry? I was drawing my tongue out? You should be afraid. Oh dear. I'm just gonna eat the rest of this because Shiny doesn't like the smell of fish. So I'm gonna eat it before I go back down again. 2 seconds. You had the... Said me about the tea and the... Oh really? Oh, he doesn't like the... Oh, I don't like the jam one very much, but I like the biscuit one. Pizza is a sandwich, you're so right. You look and say, no I don't. Tuna, I was thinking you got no, it's tuna. Hey, try a bite. I appreciate your belief in me. I was gonna say, how could you not have snacking tuna? Yeah, I gotta eat the rest of it because otherwise it's gonna smell when I come downstairs and that's a problem. Tuna is my fave. Yeah. So these are our 2 pizzas. Thank you for the input on our 2 pizzas. I think this one's gonna taste very weird. Texas food is either a sandwich or soup. Yeah, sandwich in soup. Is it a sandwich? It is a sandwich or a soup. This is a soup. Or it could be for the sandwich. With some nice cheese and jam. Jesus Christ, the fights. Cheese and crackers pizza with the others. Ooh. I love a good bit of tuna and cheese toasted sandwich. Me too. I love tuna. I think tuna is great. Like, it looks gross in the tin, but like, it's really tasty. Also, if you're the chef, you get to like eat your food as you make it, right? So I want to eat the pineapple now just to get an idea of what this flavor combination is going like, but I also don't want to spoil myself. Tuna, yeah. Welcome to my cooking stream. I'm just eating the ingredients, to be honest, but I really like tuna. This is 2 pizzas made by you guys. This is jam, Stilton, and jam, Stilton. I think it should have more Stilton on it, to be honest. How do we feel? I think there should be more Stilton, but jam, Stilton sausage with a tiny bit of pineapple, and this is pineapple, tuna, sweet corn, and pickle. Yes. Take pineapple for dessert? True. True, actually. Take that out, that's for me. That's mine. Oh dear, more Stilton? I think more, yeah, add more. Where's the Stilton? I don't feel like there looks like there's very much Stilton on there. And I'm worried about, now that you've said there's a lot of jam on there, I'm like, maybe I need more Stilton to counteract the jam. So I'm gonna put a piece of Stilton inside the big globs of jam. How about that? And that way, I'll immediately counterbalance the sweetness of the jam by putting a glob of Stilton in the center of it. Yeah. Stilton goes a long way, yeah. There you go. I'm sure I didn't have any part in getting these ingredients. Yeah, spread the blobs out, there you go. There you are, nice. Very strong though, very strong. Ooh, very strong. I wasn't even a part designer, I missed yesterday. I think it was on Tuesday actually, because I was meant to have the pizza yesterday. But, yeah, Tuesday's stream is when we pick the ingredients. Oh. Right. Okay. I need to put these in the oven. How long do these cook for? They're only small, like 10 minutes, surely? I got the wrapper here. Oh no, like 5 minutes. Okay, so we'll come back up. We'll do the karaoke for JH, and then by the time I finish the karaoke, it'll be time to go get the pizzas. Oh dear. All right. Oh, I'm kind of full now after eating a whole tin of tuna, though. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I don't know if I can eat this pizza. I've just had an entire tin of tuna. All right, let me mute really quickly. I'm gonna grab these downstairs and then put them in the oven.
We like to party. 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 The Venga bus is coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, an interstate free disco. The wheels are still on traffic lights are burning. So if you like to party, come on and move your
It smells like jam in here. Despite having pickles. Oh, right. Despite having pickles, despite having like fish, it smells like jam in here. Alright, I'm gonna put pizza as cooking on the screen. Alright. Pizza. That's not pizza. Peas is os. Pizza is cooking. There you go. Now everyone knows the status of the pizza. Pizza is cooking. Rika, good morning. We just made a pizza. Also, we're nearly at 100k, so there's nearly a winner. Nearly a winner. I dare you to eat a bit of the pickle with the jam on it. I'd eat pickle and jam. I feel like that's not too bad. I'd do it. All right. That being said, we now have 5 minutes while our pizza is cooking. So, as promised, when we are doing that, we are going to have Bad to the Bone. There we go. Let the adverts pass. Bad to the Bone karaoke for song. Yeah, for JH. Now, I don't know if I actually know this song. We will see. Are you ready? We'll give it a good go. All right. I don't know if I know the song though. I think I only know it from Megamind. Is that bad? I think I only know this song from Megamind. Alright. Now the day that I was born, the nurses all gathered around. They gazed in wide wonder. I don't know, is this sung? At the joy that they found. The head nurse spoke up. Said, leave this one alone. She could tell right away that I was bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. I don't know what this. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad. Oh, take care, kitten. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bad to the bone. I broke 1,000 hearts before I met you. I'll break 1,000 more, baby, before I am through. I wanna be yours, pretty baby, yours and yours alone. And I'm here to tell you that I'm bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. 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 Bad to the bone. I don't know this song at all. I'm sorry, I feel like I'm butchering it. I do not know this song. It turns out I think the beat is supposed to be sung. I'm sorry. It looks like the sign is for the pizza cooking. Tequila! Yeah, I know that song. Alright. I'll make a rich woman beg. I make a rich woman steal. I make an old woman blush. And I make a young girl squeal. I wanna be yours, pretty baby. Yours and yours alone. And I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone. Bad. Bad. Bad to the bone. You know what is bad to the bone? Honestly, I think me singing this. I'm so sorry. I need to go listen to how they actually do it because I have no idea. Oh, damn. Oh god, it's a long solo. I can have a nice cup of tea then. Oh, a nice bit of tea. Oh, my delicious pizza is cooking even fun. I'm glad. Oh god. Yeah, I definitely only know the riff and like the background playing in Megamind. That's all I know. have a lovely Mercury food. Get some lunch, Jess. You need to get some lunch. We're literally about to eat, so you're going to be hungry if you stick around and you haven't had any lunch. But get some food. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrates as well, Jade. I appreciate you. Oh my god. It sounds like too bad to the bone. Look at you. Oh god. I even not took a break mid-song to have a sip of tea to say, I had no time for a little tiny tea break. Ooh. Couple seconds. Now I walk the streets. Kings and queens, step aside. Every woman I meet, they're all stay satisfied. I want to tell you, pretty baby, when I make my own, and I'm here to tell you, honey, that I'm bad to the bone. Bad to the bone. Bad. Bad. Bad to the bone. Yeah. Oh, is that the end? Is that the end? Is it? Oh, it's just gonna do the outside thing. Hell yeah. That's been 5 minutes then. That means I need to go get my pizza. Hell yeah, it's pizza time. Thank you. Thank you again, JH, for the donation. It was very kind of you. I'm sorry I don't know that song better. GG's, thank you. I need to go listen to it after stream so I can hear what the lyrics actually sound like. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly mute again. I'm gonna go grab the pizza. It's only a mini pizza, so they cook really, really quick. Just an extra. I appreciate it though. I really, really appreciate it. We can give you something. Alright, back in a moment. It's so wet. I put way too much jam on it. It's so wet. Oh my god, it is drenched. Fairy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry that you've popped by to see this. Welcome to my first ever food and drink stream where we've made delicious pizzas a la what people asked for. Like, I'm not being funny. That it's so wet. It's so wet. Oh god. So here's the chat decided pizzas. This is jam, Stilton, and sausage. And this is sweet corn, tuna, pickle, and pineapple. Where would you like to start with our delicious pizzas that you guys have made? Where would you like to start? Wait, did we finish? Oh my god, well done, Melvin. All right, we have a winner. We have a winner. That means I will set the rest of those up for you. Well done, well done. Okay, so that means the next horror game we're going to be playing is Dredge. And this one I will now be refunding your points. Well done, well done. I'll leave the other one there for a bit. There you go. So that, you should have your points refunded back to you when you refresh if you donated to those ones. Because, yeah, that's us done. That's us done. Well done, well done. Get your points back. Yeah, I need Gordon Ramsay to react to this. It's for charity. It's for charity. I feel like you wouldn't be that mad. Oh dear, jam and cheese. Rip Quarry, pizza time, crying in the club. All right, let's try and get a bite of this. I mean, it's sort of holding together. All right, this is jam, Stilton, and sausage. A lot of flavor. That's so sweet. Oh, maybe with the sausage. Maybe with the sausage. Oh, it's dripping. That's gross. Ew. That is so sweet. That is so sweet. Thank you for the horn, Moss. It looks like barbecue sauce, cheese, and sausage in my brain. So that's yum. Yeah, no, it's jam. I think I put too much. I think I put too much jam. Yeah, there's too much jam. Because it's like eating a really sweet thing and then randomly you get shots of Stilton and it's like, oh. Right. Well, that answers the first pizza. Too much jam. Arguably the more questionable of the two. Well, I mean, if you combine the slice, maybe we can do that at the end. We can do that at the end. Oh, dear, jam with a side of pizza. I think so, and yeah, I think I might have done too much. You'd think, yeah, too much jam. And the horn does well describe my emotions right now. That's a lot. That's a lot. You're betting on this one? You think this will be good? I'll try and get like a little bit of everything, like in that first bite. There you go. Wiggle it all together. See if I can get a little bit of everything. Oh. That is indescribable. that is indescribable flavor. Worse. There is a thing that has happened here. So my tuna was marinated in sunflower oil. And what has happened when I've cooked it is all that oil has come out of the tuna. And so it is very, very lardish inside of the mouth. The texture inside of the mouth is... Yeah. The texture inside of the mouth is what's really doing it for me. In that every time I take a bite, I feel like a thin layer of lard. It feels like covering my whole teeth. Even the pineapple can't cut through it. And then the pickle flavor on top of that. It's truly indescribable. It's truly indescribable. That is a... It doesn't taste like pickled fish. It tastes like pickled lard, if that makes sense. The fish flavor has kind of lost a lot of its wham. And you can see the oil on here, right? You see that oil? That's just oil. Yeah. That's oil. This is worse. The texture of this one is what's really throwing it off. The tastes are not great either, to be clear. The flavor of this one is very okay. Well, no, it's not okay. It's bad. It's bad. It's really bad, actually. The flavor is also really bad, but the texture is the bit that's really throwing me off. Yeah. And every now and again you get a pop of corn in your mouth, or like a corn explodes. So it's like, it's a really weird mixture of the oil from the fish, pickliness, and random popping corn in your mouth. Yeah, it's really bad. It doesn't taste like food, it tastes like I'm eating out of the garbage. 2 minutes juice, yeah, I think so too. I should have got tuna in the juice. Tuna in water, yeah, something like that would have been much better. Oily bed, yeah. And so, oh, dill. Nice, that does sound nice. Food Ministry, welcome on in. Oh no, hating on pineapple. You mean you're not hating on the tuna fish and the pickle on there as well? I do have no gag reflex. I won't throw up. Yeah. It's really bad. So eating gross foods is kind of something that I'm very good at. Now, we do technically have one more, which is the pineapple. But since this is already so sweet, I think the addition of the pineapple on here might be kind of intense. So yeah, let me just wiggle the pineapple forward into that first bite. Let's see if I get a bit of the sausage as well. My thoughts exactly. That's a dessert. That's a dessert. That's a really sweet dessert as well. Not even like a slight dessert. The Stilton is not pulling its weight, to be honest, when it's near the pineapple. That's just sweet. That's just a sweet. And like, if you like sweet pizza, maybe you'd like that. But I'm more of a savory person. Not that savory, but more savory in general. Yeah. Yeah, I think I just, yeah, the jam is, can you see it? It's kind of seeped into the bread a bit. This time we asked, will it pizza? I mean, this is a pizza. So it has technically pizzaed, but, it's just not a good pizza. Sounds nice to me. Would you like some? I could ship it to you. You like my pizza? It's just really sweet. It's especially sweet after that one, I will say. It wasn't quite as bad the first time, but then you have the pickle one and it's like, whoa, could you scrape some off? Yeah, I could try. I might have to eat some bits first, because that was a lot of it. That's a lot of it. I mean, there is some of it in there, but it's kind of underneath. Slap 2 slices together? We were going to do that, weren't we? We can do that. So I'm the thing is, I don't like this, but I won't waste food. don't dox your address in my channel. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Please, please do not dox your address in my channel. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. Sorry, that took me a minute. Not bad. Don't dox yourself. This is Twitch. You born yesterday? My god. Actually, yeah, if you're okay, Zero, would you mind banning them if they're constantly doxing themselves? Don't do that. Stay safe, my dudes. Oh dear. All right. Are you aiming to finish these? Yeah. Yeah. Cheers for banning them. Yeah. Don't dox yourself. My god. Yeah. Bad vibes. There's enough sugar on it. It probably wouldn't spoil. It's true. All right, let's smush two of these together, shall we? This might be a bit difficult because the toppings are kind of spread out on this one. How can we do this? This is going to be messy as hell, I will say, but put the pickle closer to the front because the pineapple, I know what the flavor combination tastes like. Oh god. This might be a bit uncomfortable, but we'll give it a go. Oh dear, I didn't notice it. Just pretend you didn't see it, I think is the safest. Yeah, especially after the first block of the yeah, boy, we're gonna give it a go. All right, delicious. What do you think of that? Look at this food. Hey everyone on Twitch, I made you a delicious sandwich. Thank you after eating my delicious sandwich. Oh dear. All right. Ooh. Okay. This one I'm a bit nervous about, but we'll give it a go. Alright, so I don't want to alarm anyone, but if I close my eyes, that tasted like a McDonald's cheeseburger. That tastes like no, not worse. Arguably better. Arguably quite a bit better. That tastes like a straight up McDonald's like cheeseburger. That's quite good. Actually. I'm not proud of myself. But that's actually quite good. Oh no, you can have a party if you like. We've cracked it. That's actually pretty good. Oh my god, yeah. How's my my class of 5-year-olds? Absolutely cursed. Yeah, this tastes like a cheeseburger. Hot dog, pickles, and sugar. I think so. And tuna. The tuna kind of tastes like the meat in that. And it's oily as well. It's like a cheeseburger. The pineapple still sucks. Too sweet. But otherwise, yeah, don't dox yourself. Not even as a joke. It's actually don't do that. Don't do that. Even as a joke. Don't do it. Sorry, I ignored it the first time because I didn't want to read it aloud. But yeah, not even as a joke. Because if one person does it as a joke, sometimes younger people who might be easily influenced will do it as not a joke. Yeah. Not even as a joke. That tastes like a goddamn cheeseburger. What the heck? Shall behave. Yeah, you're all good. So yeah, pickles, ham, cheese, and sugar. Yeah, this is tuna, pickles, pineapple, corn, sugar, cheese, and sausage. And when you put it all together, the pineapple though, I'm still not sold. I'm still not sold about the pineapple in this. Even though I normally like pineapple on pizza, the pineapple in this is too sweet. There's not enough to balance the pineapple out. So like, that bit still kind of sucks, to be honest. But yeah, everything else, that's kind of sick. I kind of like that. I am gonna put this to one side for later. But I'm full. Not for lack of wanting to eat it, simply I'm full. But yeah, I'll eat this and then leave those pieces for now. That's I don't know. What have we learned today? Yeah, this is really good. I'm actually quite, yeah. It's just the pineapple I don't like. It's too sweet. Well, I mean, behave as far as like, you know, not doxing. Oh dear, is it better than Rustlers? It kind of is. We learned how to make a cheeseburger. I'm just Just a bit of tuna and some jam and some Stilton. Delicious. It turns out. I'll just finish this delicious hamburger and leave those nasty pizza slices. I don't know. Tommy is confused. What are all these things coming at me? I also gave it fire noodles earlier this week, so it's not a happy stomach. This was good though. Thank you for making my pizza. These were gross. But this is actually alright. Two pizzas are better. Moral of the story. I'm gonna go wash my hands as well, just to get the cursed stuff off my fingers. But yeah. Who knew? I didn't know. I'll be honest, I put them together and I thought it would be gross. I was waiting to have like a really visceral reaction. I took a bite and I was like really ready to hate it. Like I was so ready to be like, this is awful. But as soon as like the flavor started mixing in my mouth, it was like, wait a minute, I know this flavor. This is a McDonald's burger. Yeah, they keep dropping them everywhere. Bit bready at the end though. This would genuinely have me waking up at 4 AM feeling like lava was burning inside my stomach. Yeah, this is the thing. I have like no survival instincts for eating gross food. It'll just go down. It's fine. Okay. I was thinking the oil. It's really fucking. I don't know, man. It's really good. I could do with more pickles throughout, because the pickles are really good. The pickles is really good with it. But yeah, the oil I definitely think has had like an impact on making it feel more like a burger. Once again, try to combine something. And individually, awful. Together, kind of great actually. How many pipes do you have left in your bag? Like a few thousand? Will these pizzas be available to order from your shop? Yeah, you know, Domino's isn't doing anything interesting anymore. Your autism doesn't come with face food. No. So my autism is I eat inanimate objects. I'll eat anything, quite literally. I will eat everything in front of you. The opposite of safe foods, and more like nothing is safe when I am around. I will consume. Always have done. I'll eat anything. I will go out into the garden and start eating dirt if you leave me alone too long. But no, I'll eat anything. And also never having any kind of like gag reflex or anything like that, because I haven't had that since I was like a baby. Just meant that I've never had the eating something gross and feeling sick because of it. So I've never had any downside to eating food, or not food, or dirt. Oh dear. Oh no, how you have too much of the second pizza. I do, which is a shame, because this one, I think I would want more things on it, but it's the oil on this one which is like really does me in, because yeah, the oil on this one is quite, without the rest of it is a lot, but then when you sandwich it, it's actually quite good. Drop the recipe for real, don't stand near Jelly, she'll nibble on you. I will, just consume all. You're gonna pop out for a meeting? Good luck with your meeting. I am going to put these in the fridge for later. I'm gonna at least put these two together in the fridge for later. This one we'll see what happens with, but the others, I'm gonna just put them in the fridge for later, I think. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of alright. It's edible. Alright, give me 2 seconds because I'm also going to get a fork because I left the pineapple here that I could nibble on it and then I didn't leave a fork, so I don't know what I was expecting to do, like scoop my hand in and start eating it while I'm sewing, like... You have more pickles left? I do, but they're downstairs. I would want to cook them into there again because I like the tang. You did just spin out. It was lovely to see you. All right, I'm gonna put us back in makers and crafting as well because we have actually done with we're done with cooking. Our short cooking stint is over. Make. There you go. Go back into makers and crafting where we belong. All right. And then. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I just want to wrap this up, put it in the fridge, and then wash my hands. So I'll be right back. I'll mute as well. But yes, then we can continue with sewing. Thank you so much for making me a pizza. It smells wild in here right now. I cannot describe coming into this room after the pizza. I got used to it because the pizza was in here. The hecking smell of this room. Oh my god. It smells like jam and pickles. Like jam and pickles. Like it's really sweet, but it's also like really pickly in here. And like there's an after smell of fish. God. That is a smell in here. That is a smell. Alright. I have got this to one side. I'm probably gonna put this over here for now though, because I don't really want it right now. Okay. Accidentally remixed McDonald's burger cheese flavor. I've done that. You can eat my leftovers the next morning, yeah. We're currently, oh yeah, we are. Protein more Nami. I look forward to seeing that. We do all of our Discord art share right at the end of stream, so we'll see them all at the same time, which is exciting. I look forward to it. I don't know when we're ending stream today though, because I actually feel pretty okay. If lunch had been like, well, to be fair, lunch was gross, but like, if it had been more gross, we might have had to end earlier, but actually I feel fine. Those delicious pizzas you made me are sitting very well in my stomach right now. All right. The boy gets... That's a steamed to double cheese. I'm honestly surprised that was okay as it was. I will say though, the second pizza, the pizza with the fish on it, before we sandwiched it with the other one, was awful. That was one of the worst things we've had, I think, while I've been streaming. The pizza with the fish on it, where the fish oil had like solidified and like that was pretty gross. I will say that like the texture of that was very unpleasant in the mouth. And then Yeah, they made that flavor coat everything as I ate it, which made it feel very cat foodish as well. So yeah, not the biggest fan of the second pizza without smushing the first pizza into it. But with them smushed together, with their forces combined, actually that was pretty okay. Pretty okay. I'm glad we did. I wasn't going to put them together if somebody hadn't asked for it. Now, nobody look at what we're doing right now. You can't see anything. And don't look. Don't look. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Don't look. Stop looking. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. You do not see anything. You don't see anything. You do not see anything. You see nothing? Don't worry. Listen, we've only got the smallest amount of red. The red. Oh, also I need to do the auto thing again because otherwise it's going to be weird. But yeah. We've got so little red. Let me have just a smidgen more. A smidgen more red, please. Whoa! Thank you so much for the £5 donation, me. That's very kind of you. I'm gonna pick red. I'm picking red as the next color. Oh my god, wild. Oh, I guess we're going back to red again. Got a good bit about blue in there though. I was being very good. I like that how it was. Is it safe to look now? You could look now. Looking good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. We have had a cursed pizza. Okay, let me set up the auto stuff because otherwise it's going to be a little. There you go. That better? Hopefully that should look a little better. Yeah. Otherwise it tries to refocus a lot because of my arms moving. That is mad, that is. I know, right? Trouble, how you doing? How you doing? Keeps donating and requesting weird colours. I don't know what you're talking about. I think all of their colour requests have been spot on, actually, for what this needed. I think every time that a crafty jellyfish has donated and got a colour, that it's been exactly the colour I was thinking we should use. And it's kind of wild how that keeps happening, isn't it? Isn't it wild? Wow! Oh dear. Also, welcome back everyone who had a little food break there. I hope you all got some good food. I hope you had better food than I did, that's for sure. Looking glass, good morning. We just had a pizza. Well, we had two pizzas actually. One of the pizzas had jam, Stilton, and sausage on it. And the other pizza had tinned tuna, pineapple, pickles, and sweet corn. And that one was a real abomination. I did eat most of it though, actually. I'm just a bit full right now. There's a lot of bread for me. I don't eat a lot of bread anymore. Ah, dear. Yeah. It's okay. I need to make a big hard choice, Law. I'm struggling, but I'm like, oh, bless you. And I don't. Whenever you have a big decision looming over your head, it's always a bit stressful. I hope that you get to a decision eventually, and it wipes that stress out of your life as quickly as possible. Jam on pizza, yes. Far too much jam, arguably. Nice duck. Far too much jam. I put too much jam in, and I did regret it, but it's okay. We're getting by. We got by. We survived. We survived the jam. All right, I'm gonna. Okay. That's what even for me. Sounds like the Ninja Turtles would like having on their pizza. Yeah, so we hit a milestone for the charity because we are currently fundraising for charity. We hit a milestone with charity earlier this week where you guys could get me a pizza, and we originally were going to do it where we could order the pizza from Domino's, but then when we got to Domino's, they had no interesting options for things on pizza, so it wasn't really like a very good like charity milestone in the end because nothing there I disliked that much, and so it was like it'd just be a very normal pizza. So instead, we asked people to suggest some things, and I brought a couple of mini pizzas, and then we just made a couple of mini pizzas using those suggestions. And that's the pizza we had for lunch today. It's good. Your choice is scary. You're so right. You're so right. Turns out there is a thing as too much jam. Yeah, well, it's because, right, I stand by this. Everyone was like, do dollops of jam. So I did what I think is a dollop. And then I immediately got jelly that's too much jam. It's like, what do you mean? You literally just told me to do a dollop of jam. And thus I have done a dollop of jam. This is what I would consider a dollop. And then everyone yelled at me that it was too much, and they were right, it was too much. But I was just following instructions, okay? You can't get mad at me for following instructions. You said a dollop. And that is a dollop. And you said don't spread it, so I didn't spread it. Like, what do you want from me? Oh dear. But it was too much jam, you were right. I'm not gonna lie, it was far too much jam. The jam was overpowering the Stilton, which is wild. Instructions unclear. Dollop dinosaur size. No, that's a normal size dollop. Wait, how much is a dollop for you? Because that's like, I dollop like a teaspoon. I think a teaspoon per dollop is a pretty normal dollop size. How much is a dollop in your books? What do you think of when you think of a dollop? I think of like a teaspoon. I feel like a teaspoon's a pretty solid go-to. So I did 4 teaspoons and I dolloped them, but then, yeah, and then I just left them as, I don't even know what a dollop is. That's the first dollop as oh my god. Yippee! My stomach is going to be so confused after this week though, because we've done the fire noodle. How close are we to the fire noodles level 2? 2 seconds. Real quick. A quick safety check here. We are just over, what is it, 265 pounds away, I think, from the fire noodles level 2. I've never had the fire noodles level 2. I barely made it through the fire noodles level 1. We have them downstairs now. I am not having them the same day I have the pizza. So even if we hit that milestone today, heads up, I will do that tomorrow. I will do that tomorrow. I'm not doing that the same day as the pizza. I'm full. I have no room. I'm not gonna be able to finish my noodles because I'm full. So yes, if we do hit that today, that will be tomorrow. Not today. Not today. It's hell jelly. Yeah, so like I was watching a streamer the other day do the level 3. I didn't even know they did a level 3. Oh no, I didn't watch them do it. I watched the aftermath of the level 3 because first, I didn't know they were doing it, and second, I didn't even know there was a level 3. Did you know there was a level 3? So they had the level 1 and 2 before multiple times, so they were like, oh, you know, for a proper one, I'll get the level 3 this time. And apparently it's like an immediate reaction of like expel from the body, remove, get it out. So yeah, I didn't even know they did a level 3, but apparently they do, and apparently it's hell. Maybe we should categorize dollops into tiers. Like a tea-sized dollop would be fully loaded, mounted. Yeah. A palm-sized dollop would be like a snowball or baseball. I think so. In my head, I expected like the tip of a teaspoon. I do not understand a full teaspoon as a dollop though. Instructions were not clear. We all had very different ideas, but I think that, you know what? That's what made our pizza special and unique, because no one else has done that. What a special and unique pizza. Also, the next goal is adding the last 2 of the dude jump scares to the stream. We have a 12-hour embroidery stream at 1,700. Then it's fire noodles, level 2. Then the merch, and then coconut mousse. So we're doing very, very well. Very, very well. Oh dear. I still have like the grease in my mouth, I will say, from the cooked tuna, which is a little gross. Sorry, maybe I'm oversharing here. My apologies. There's probably too much information. However, it's true though. There's like a greasiness inside my mouth, which I don't really love, I must say. And I don't really know how to get rid of. How do you get rid of like inside the mouth grease? Like the greasy mouth feeling. I don't know how you get rid of that. Just kind of in there right now. Just in there. Feeling greasy, you know. Oh dear. I'm gonna check the one I did. No, yours was level 2. Level 2 is the red one, level 1 is the black one, and then level 3, I have not seen level 3 for purchase, so I'm assuming you have to specially order it because like, yeah, I haven't even seen a place you can buy that, so I don't know. Oh dear, could be worse feelings. It's true. It's not our fault. Our schools never covered dollops as measurements. We just had to wing it. It's supposed to look, yeah, prepare us for the world. Right. Degrass a toothpaste? Would toothpaste help? I just have like a really oily texture in my mouth. Like I can live with it. It's fine, but like, it's kind of gross. A gross after residue. Maybe some apple. Oh, I do have the, but I don't have a way of eating it. Wait, do I have a pick? 2 seconds. This is gonna seem really weird, but I found one in here earlier. I do just have one in here. I don't know why. Like a toothpick for like picking things out of it. I could have this. I can't eat a lot of raw pineapples, the only thing. I eat it very slowly. just prefer it cooked so much. Raw pineapple is fine, but it's like so sweet. It's so sweet, but it is refreshing. Put that to one side, in case I need to get oil out of my mouth later. I need to head to bed. Oh no, you're fine! Ooh, cause you're fine. Interstate. Enjoy. I hope your flight goes well. I hope everything goes as smoothly as possible. You're all good, Zero. Good luck. Good luck with the traveling. I hope it goes good. Sleep well, yeah. They never prepared us for the world. They just conditioned us to not ask questions. You're so right. You're so right. No one told me that the dollop of jam on a pizza is too much and I should lower my dollop expectations. I can't believe they didn't prepare me like that. Twitch communities have helped make the difference. It's true, it's true, it's true. A lot of good Twitch communities. Oh dear. Found it. Even the packaging looks painful. Gosh. I mean, you did finish the level 2, so I guess that would be the next stage. The streamer that I was talking to that was doing it did say that level 3 is a whole different beast. Just as a heads up. I don't know if that would actually stop you from doing it or if that might make it more intriguing. But they said it's like an entirely different beast. Which I'll be honest, I kind of believe. But if that's what you're looking for, hey. Be back next week? No, you're fine. Have a lovely journey. Have a lovely trip. Thank you so much again for all the moderation help this week as well. Big ups to Zero. Zero doesn't stream themselves, so I don't have their channel to shout out, but big ups to the mod team. They've supported us so much doing our charity events every single time. So massive thank you to Zero as well for also supporting. Oh dear, maybe as a stretch goal for Boobtober, yeah, not as like a standard goal, as a stretch goal maybe. Oh dear, if McDonald's is the benchmark for a balanced meal, the oil should be mixed with lots of salt and sugar and acids, which I think it kind of was, because the sugar from the jam, the salts from the pickle, and the acids from the pineapple kind of was. Oh, you want to stretch? We can do some stretching and some hydrating. Yeah, you know what? I will have another sip. Hell yeah. Love the mushroom carving. Thank you. This is, I believe, no, this is the brand, isn't it? This is the brand called Skinny Dip. Yeah, Skinny Dip. And they sometimes get sold in like new looks and stuff. And they do like a lot of really colourful jumpers. They were doing like a Miffy collaboration, if you liked Miffy earlier, which was pretty cool. So yeah, they do a lot of really cool, fun jumpers and cardigans and pajamas, which is like all of my favourite things. Jumpers, cardigans, and pajamas. Big mod love. And Kev, good morning. Kev, you just missed us having our delicious tinned tuna, canned corn, pickle, and pineapple pizza. And also, not to forget our other pizza, which was jam, sausages, and Stilton, but far too much jam. Far over and above, far too much jam. Oh dear. Also, I need to do my stretches. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna use the bands. Oh, God. It's something. But it's all for charity. It's all to support the Migraine Trust and raise money for that. So I am more than happy to eat weird stuff if it helps raise money for charity. Hell yeah. Never too much Stilton. Well, that's what I've learned, is I definitely should have upped the Stilton and lowered the jam, because the fact that the Stilton was getting overpowered by jam is like, that's too much jam. Like, Stilton's a really strong flavour. It should not be being overpowered by jam. So yeah. I've learned. Oh dear, we also streamed very briefly in the food and drink category. Hell yeah. Lunchtime for me, enjoy your lunch. I hope your lunch is better than mine. Oh dear, which was the first time we've ever ventured into the food and drink category. Very fun. We're on a little adventure today. Oh, okay. Stretching my back. It doesn't look like it's stretching, but it is stretching. It feels pretty good. Feels like my muscles are popping where they should be. Alright. Back to red then. Oh dear. I love gaming the system so that I can have the colours that I want to have. Oh dear. But to be fair, the red was getting so covered up. Like, we needed more red, and there was not enough red. It was a sad, pitiful amount of red. So I've put in some more red, and I think now we have some proper red representation in this brain, which was about time. Now we have all the colours. Even if I had to donate to get some of the colours in, I will get all of the colours in this brain. Oh dear. I think probably percentage-wise, Purple probably has the highest percent still. Maybe then followed by pink and then orange. Then blue. Then... No, then green, then blue. Yellow and then red, I think. So I think red still has the smallest percentage of, like, space covered. Fear not, fear not. It's just this little corner over here, really. We also have 2 more beads to sew in. One for Maggie, one for Melvin. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. They're off to one side, but they are not forgotten. I will sew those in. Probably, though, in a different section. Again, this section's just quite busy already, and I'm like, I don't want to sew them. What is it, the biggest color? I think purple is probably covering the most space still. Yeah, because purple, we did a lot of it here. There's a lot of purple there still. There's also lots of purple up there, purple in there too. Like, there's multiple sections of purple. I think 4 different sections of purple over the whole thing. So, purple feels like the color we've got the most of right now. Followed by pink and then orange, I think. Purple, pink, then orange, I think are the top 3 for like covering the most space. If I had to guess. I can't say for sure, but if I had to guess, that feels about right. What's happened here? You flipped? You flipped? Oh, you've done that. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. You're allowed to do that. That's allowed. I'm just fitting some little red ones in between here, because I'm going to do some stitching there. So these ones will just fill in a few small gaps of space. Go. Very nice. You did get a few requests for purple that I saw. Yeah, I think purple has been probably requested the most. I mean, purple is a very popular channel, color in this channel. Like, a lot of people have purple names. Definitely a lot of people, I think, do favor purple. And I like purple as well, don't get me wrong. While it's not like my favorite color up there, it's still a color that I like a lot, so I'm not mad about it at all. I do think there would be a lot of purple in my brain, to be honest. But yeah, no, definitely people in this community generally, I would say, favor purple. So I'm not surprised that there has ended up being a lot of purple on this. I guess I am surprised that there has been as little red as there has been, even though most people don't favor red. The fact there's been no red, I was a little surprised. DJ! Arty, what's your favorite color? Gold. Shiny, sparkly gold is my favorite color. Hello, did somebody say purple? They might have. How are you doing? Shifty, would you like to hear about the delicious pizza I just had for lunch? I know you really like my food creations. Would you like to hear about my delicious pizza? The residue is still in my mouth. Oh dear. Phoenix, what's up, Migraine mates? What's up, Phoenix? Phoenix, we've raised over £1,500 for the Migraine Trust. You see this? You seen this? Oh, it's £1,535.69. We are currently £65 away from the next milestone. Oh, that tastes like trash, actually. Oh, God. Oh, it's fine. It's all for charity. Yeah. No, there's no red. I've been putting some red in. Over here, so we have like a small representation of red. Fear not, I keep donating. I've donated twice to let them put red in this. Oh dear. Somone! What are you doing now? You're good. You want to tell me in full shot? Alright. So I had 2 small pizzas. The first pizza had jam, Stilton, and jam, Stilton, and sausages. Jam, Stilton, and sausages was pizza number 1. I put far too much jam on it, to the point where actually was too much for the Stilton, which is kind of wild, because Stilton is a strong flavour. The second sandwich, which was arguably the worst of the 2 by a long shot, was tin tuna in sunflower oil, corn, pineapple, and pickles. And the main issue that I had with it, other than the flavour being very intense and not good, was that the sunflower oil seeped out of the tuna as it was cooking and kind of solidified around it. And so as you ate that pizza, it was like a pickly fishy lard was covering the inside of your mouth with pineapple flavouring and corn popping randomly. It was texturally an absolute nightmare pizza. You want to know what it is in USD? Yeah, so that's in pounds. So pounds to USD. Don't worry. They want it in freedom currency. They want to know how much we've raised in freedom. Pounds to dollar. It's a common question here. Fear not, fear not. I got you, I got you. That is 1,535. That is around 1,000. Oh, it's actually about $2,000. $2,000, pretty much. Like with a few, like it's just under $2,000. Just under $2,000 we've raised. Yeah, yeah. There you go. In freedom units, just under 2,000. Yeah, which is huge. Absolutely massive. Absolutely massive. Oh, sorry, Shifty, I'm sorry, sounds Swedish. Interesting, yeah, the texture. But what was the most interesting about it was when you sandwiched the two pizzas together, it tasted like a McDonald's cheeseburger. And I ate it. I didn't stop eating it. It was good. It tasted like McDonald's cheeseburger. So I guess the flavor combination to achieve McDonald's cheeseburger is you want Stilton? You want Stilton? Jam, sausages, tin tuna, corn, pickles, but not the pineapple. The pineapple didn't go as well. Can we ask in different currencies? Yeah, I could find a few. 2 seconds. Let me finish this bit of red and we'll start converting it all over the place. Also, Goblin's Mum, how are you doing? Freedom units, yeah. How much is that in freedom units? It's nearly 2,000 freedom units. Oh no, that is concerning. A cheeseburger. It really did. I kept eating it. Yeah, make a list of all of the currencies you want and we'll start switching them all over the place in a second. No one can donate while I'm doing the currency swap though, because otherwise I'll get it wrong. Pickle and pineapple in particular sounds like a strong personality flavor that could be competing for your attention. It was strong. Yeah, especially when they were separated. When it was all together, it wasn't quite so bad. The pineapple though, I'm still not sure about. I know one is wildly weak and pounds of wild strong. Nightmarish, nightmarish. Yeah, no, I know would be big numbers. Oh, they're the tedious of burps. They're mainly hiccups, but I can taste what I ate for lunch, and I didn't eat anything good. So it was really oily and lardish, which I think was the worst bit. Was the sunflower oil around the tin fish solidifying was really something. It was really something. I didn't like that very much, but I ate it. The positive of not having any sort of gag reflexes, however gross the thing you put in your mouth is, your body will consume it. Oh, dear. So that's good. It's good for Twitch at least, especially for anyone who has like a vomiting phobia. Yeah, it's not gonna happen here. Don't worry. There will in fact be no gagging on stream. I simply can't. Simply can't do it. Oh, dear. No kind of reflex there. Even if the food that I eat is truly, truly gross. Oh dear. That being said, what you are not safe from is me describing how gross it is. While I might not gag, I will give a full detailed description as I'm eating it. Oh dear. I mean, separately, most of those things are good. I agree. Separately, they're fantastic. At work, one of my friends mistook 100 million for USD. We had to save it before we got a big bill. Oh no. Filipino peso. Okay, oh, for Philippine peso. Okay. You can look at that. Why not great together? Well, to be fair, other than the pineapple, and I like pineapple on pizza, but the pineapple and the rest of them kind of remove the burger flavor. I don't like oily food that's chunks of oil solidifying. Yeah, it was the sunflower oil from the fish that kind of, yeah, the texture was awful. The taste wasn't good either, to be clear. Like, before we combined it with the jam one, the taste of the fish one was also bad. And again, I like tin fish. I ate the rest of that tin because I liked it. I don't dislike those things, but the tinned fish with the pineapple, I think is what it was a very unpleasant combination. Like, the tinned fish and the pickle was okay. Corn is a very mild flavor, so it didn't really bother. But the tinned fish and the pineapple, it has that, like, because you've got the acid from the pineapple and then that fishy flavor, it kind of combines to make almost like a vomity taste in your mouth as you're chewing, which is very off-putting. So, like, I think without the pineapple, that pizza would have been much more palatable, but having it with the pineapple definitely, and then, yeah, having the oil solidifying at the same time was quite a lot. Yeah. The idea, okay. I don't, so I've got a few to do. Wait, there was pizza. I have actually consumed the pizzas now and put the remaining bit in the fridge. Yeah. You should be off-putting. Off-putting? You should be off-putting? Oh, I see what you mean. Instead of off-putting, it was off-putting. So told her we didn't start everything in dollars. She took it very literally and didn't know what oh no. Excuse me. Maybe my stomach isn't as happy about eating this pizza as I thought it was. That was a huge hiccup. Oh dear. Oh, that was a long hic. Yeah, that was just going. Oh dear. It was a charity milestone. It was! We made that pizza because of charity. And the ingredients that were on top of the pizza were ones that people had asked for in chat at the time when we unlocked it. So yes, that's why I did that. It wasn't just a fun thing for a Thursday. It was actually for charity, yeah. As a thank you for all the people that donated to get us to that milestone. I can only handle seafood on pizza would be shrimp. I don't normally have seafood on pizza, but that's because the people around me don't like seafood that much. So it's like, if I have any leftover pizza, I want them to be able to eat it. Yeah. I'm trying to be nice. Oh dear. Oh, have a lovely look, Charlie. Have a lovely, lovely look. I am thinking maybe, potentially, putting this one on here. And if that's the case, this is sometimes why I like to let them stew for a bit, because I wasn't going to put this one here. This one's for Melvin. But I might now. Oh, dear. Have a lovely look, Charlie. Thank you for popping by again. It was lovely to see you. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Smoked salmon is great on pizza if you dunk the smoked salmon pieces in and mix pepper spices. Ooh, sleeper pizza topping. See, we don't really get interesting pizza toppings, it turns out, Sonny. Originally, we were going to order the pizza from Domino's, and then Domino's just did nothing exciting. Like, nothing. There was nothing. There was nothing there. They were giving me nothing. So we decided not to order from Domino's because it was boring. But yeah, we don't get stuff like that. You'd have to like buy all the ingredients separately, and then you have to buy quite a lot. Which again, if you're making like having a pizza party, I guess you could. I suppose. Maybe that's just an excuse to have a pizza party. There we go. So I'm just trying to tie this off because that is the blue section of the brain finished. We're getting close to finishing this brain. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, to be fair, actually, the charity campaign does end tomorrow, so it's probably not a bad thing if we're getting close to finishing the brain as the campaign is ending. That actually just feels like well organized. Like, whoa, I can't believe we're actually finishing something. Wild. There we go. There we are. Yeah, I kind of want that coming off the side there. Fun. Okay. So now we do have some red. Not very much, but a little bit. There you go. See, look at this. Look how cool this is looking, by the way. This looks sick. I'm really, really pleased. Very good bed. Silent Hill live updates. I love my time. Oh no, you're fine. Go get some Z's. Hell yeah. Silent Hill of course comes first. No, you're so right. Sleeper dumplings are nice, but sleeper dips aren't much heard of. Or honey is honestly such a nice dip. When Jenny said fish, I assumed she meant salmon, as that goes well on pizza. Yeah, no, it was, yeah. Yeah, I think Schmick was quite disappointed when I lifted up the tin tuna. I was like, yeah, no, I got this. I got this, Schmick. Isn't this what you wanted when you said you wanted fish? Did you not want a tin of tuna in sunflower oil? Is this not what you wanted? Take care, Lovey! I look forward to seeing it later. Also, if you haven't checked out Lovey before, very, very talented artist and crafter. Makes a lot of amazing stuff on their own channel over there. Please do go send them some love. I saw it at it and I cringed a little bit. It's like, this wasn't what we were thinking of. This isn't what we wanted, Jelly. Sorry, I misunderstood. Oh dear, we have this one in here for Maggie as well, which I'm tempted to put under here. Simply like have the squares together, but then it does create like a weird layering thing, which I'm not know about. Maybe I need like a circular one. Maybe the Maggie one needs to change to a circle so I can fit it in there. But I still want one that's like a pretty gem. I just want a circle. Damn it. This is a problem of getting later on in the campaign. We have, whoa, that's a really pretty one. I'll hold this aside for someone. That's a pretty bead. If somebody likes purple, have I got the bead for them? That's not what I'm looking for right now. I have less space for beads than I used to. Oh dear, you created a lot of this. I can use it. Yeah. On the internet, I keep saying hot honey like spicy. Yeah, spicy honey. I mean, if you were told fish, would you? You could have. True. You know what? That's a very fair point that I had not considered. There we go. That's what I'm thinking of. Something like this. Yeah, it's still in like a casing, but it's not the one that was before, because the one just wasn't fitting anywhere, whereas this one I think it could fit somewhere. It's still nice and sparkly, which is what I really wanted. I wanted something sparkly. Put it in there somewhere. Yes. Okay. Good. Plans. Oh dear. Update on the silences we're listening to. Let me get you. We're actually about to. If we raise 65 more pounds, we're about to hit the next one. So like we're very close to adding 2 more. As of right now, though, the current ones we have are 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken by duck quack, occasionally broken by reverb fart, occasionally broken by groan tube, occasionally broken by metal pipe falling, occasionally broken by yippee, occasionally broken by Yoda death sound. Those are the ones we've got. Those are the silences so far. We've got 6 of them. And yeah, 2 more if we hit 1,600. Oh dear. It is, if it's a heat oily goes in containers, I like to place the can and the pot very recently cooked rice. The hot steam will help heat the oil so it liquefies and won't get put too much. Interesting. Oh, thank you for the information. Thank you for the information. Oh dear. I just need somewhere to put these. I could put it there, actually. It'd be like a nice up and down. Unfortunately, I think I just de-threaded my needle, so I don't have that threaded anymore. Well, what colour do we want to start on the green? I guess I'll start with green because we are sewing into green. I'll stay with the thing. Oh dear, so adding a small dollop of jam might be nice, which I do agree. I went way too much. I didn't know what a dollop was. I dolloped too hard. A smaller dollop. Oh dear. Yes. next time. Metal pipes let me jump the most. I think it's the groan tube for me, because that one just there is wild. What are the ones that sound like they're from inside a well? Those are the groan tubes. It's like a tube that goes... And that's a groan tube. Oh, Timothy, you can come back now. Yay! You can return now that it's safe. It is safe for Timothy to return. There's no more pizza toppings. Welcome back, Timothy. Migraine is just a hazard and putting stuff in the pan is extra. Most steaming is very clean and can be done with multiple goods at once. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Now, to be fair, I knew that it probably wasn't going to be the most delicious thing that I ever ate. I'm just glad that we hit the charity milestone that meant we could do it, because it means we've raised a lot of money for charity. And again, I'm quite happy to subject myself to like random food things if it means that we're raising a lot of money for charity. That's good with me. I don't mind eating something gross every now and again, as a charity thing. Yeah. I'm just happy we reached it, because yeah, if we can think of it as eating that gross pizza means that we've raised a lot of money for charity, which feels pretty good. Would you eat it again? No, but not because I didn't like it, but just because it's kind of dangerous. The danger of it would put me off eating it again, but not the taste. If there was no danger associated with it, I would definitely actually have that again as a treat. Like, it probably would be like a treat thing, but like, I would definitely have it again. But yeah, no, the danger associated with it does kind of bump it down a little bit for me. And so probably the answer is no. But again, if danger wasn't a factor, then yeah, sure, go. Absolutely. Oh dear. Now, that being said, clean the heck out of before you dunk in the rice. That shit's nasty. Yeah, absolutely. Make sure the outside is sanitary. If somebody donated for it, I probably wouldn't if someone's donating for it, just because I know that it would likely cause me a migraine, and I really, as much as I very much appreciate it, I really want to be well for fundraising. Yeah. So I guess the answer is unfortunately no. The thing is, if it wasn't a danger, you wouldn't have to donate for it anyway. I just eat it. I'd eat it for funsies, you know? Dear. Yeah. I'd probably be eating it more often otherwise. Have we done green sequins? Oh, we have. Well, should we do some more? Can you ever have too many green sequins? I think not. In the migraine was forced Jenny to eat what that gives her a migraine. It is ironic. You're damn right. It would be very ironic. I mean, to be honest, Sonne, I've had pretty bad migraines this week, and that feels already quite ironic. Where it's like, hi everyone, welcome to my migraine trust, where I have been barraged by migraines this week. Excuse me, what have I done? For some reason, I feel like my migraines heard the word migraine, was like, oh, me? You want me? And it's like, no. I mean, I always normally have this many migraines, so the amount of my migraines hasn't gone up, but the timings are completely off for what they normally are. Like, normally my migraine starts so much later in the day. So like, I've had a normal amount of migraines, they've just been really off schedule, which is very annoying. Because my migraines are so rarely off schedule. Normally they're incredibly scheduled. But yeah, no, this week they've been all over the place, honestly. They do not care for schedule this week, they've decided. They're like, schedules? Nah, doesn't apply to me, not this week. We're fundraising for the Migraine Trust. Oh, sorry, now you're good. Today was the day I learned to consider describing a dribble as opposed to a dollop. I think I've learned a many. A dollop, don't over dollop jam. It's too very sweet. Yeah, it's like Nutella, like chalky nutty stuff, like hazelnut chocolate spread, yeah. Oh dear, yeah. But also just chocolate in general. Chocolate and cheese are the two ones that normally will give you migraines. Chocolate and cheese is, if you get diagnosed with migraines, your doctors will probably tell you to keep track of you eating those two things, because for a lot of people they're a very common trigger. Now, technically cheese does not trigger migraines for me, but chocolate does. And so having like a heavy chocolate one is quite intense. And the thing that Sonny is suggesting is like a migraine haver's worst nightmare, and that it is both cheese and chocolate together, which is like stereotypically the things that will cause the most migraines for you. There's just something in them that apparently can cause migraines, and to be fair, I do find chocolate does that for me, but just not cheese. Cheese is fine. Yes, my brain is full of beads and stabby needles. It is! And sparkles. Sparkles, needles, and beads. Yeah. I like it. That's my brain. Ah, dear. Yeah. Nutella caused a migraine, that constellation, but she has more, I think. I'll let her elaborate. Yeah, my main triggers are still like eating, like it's sweet stuff, right? If I have a lot of sweet stuff, that'll normally, like if I had like a lot of jam, for instance, that's gonna give me a migraine. So it doesn't necessarily have to be chocolate. It's for me because my migraines are predominantly triggered by exhaustion or like feeling tired. And so what I have is if I have a sugar high and then I have a sugar crash, I feel tired, and if I feel tired, then I have a migraine. So it's not specifically like eating sweet things that gives me a migraine, it's the sugar crash after having too much sugar, and I have a very low tolerance for sugar. So yeah, it's that generally. But chocolate specifically is the only outlier to it, because chocolate on its own, it doesn't actually matter if I haven't had a huge amount of it, it can still give me a migraine. So I can only have chocolate very sparingly in very small amounts, or it will trigger a migraine near immediately. Other sweet food, it's just, trying to avoid a sugar crash, because being tired is the big one. And back. Welcome back, Tabby. Cheese, chocolate, and coffee are the food groups I refuse to stop. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, if it was giving you a migraine every day, you might feel differently about it, but like also, if you can avoid stopping them, they're pretty good. Did the conversions, oh sorry, I was gonna do a few of them, is around 114,086 pesos, which is enough to pay an entire year of art school. Whoa, that's a huge amount, hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, I knew that everyone had raised a lot of money, like it felt like everyone had raised a lot of money, so that's amazing, hell yeah. I mean, that does emphasize how much everyone has fundraised. Oh dear. Do you find traveling hard with time zones? Yes. Going through any kind of big time shift, like getting jet lagged, is a huge issue for people with exhaustion-based migraines, because it can trigger a cycle of migraines, which is where it becomes a real problem. So basically, a cycle for me of migraines is when you have one migraine and then you don't sleep well because you've had a migraine. Because you haven't slept well, you have a migraine, and so you don't sleep well because you're having a migraine, and then because you haven't slept well, you have a migraine, and it can lead you into having weeks at a time of migraines where they just don't stop, or you're consistently going from one into the next one, and it's a really scary cycle for people with chronic migraine. I have it happen maybe on average like 2 to 3 times a year, and it impacts you need like constant care basically for me. Like when that happens, I need so much help and support. And the thing with traveling then is it worth me traveling? Oh my god, the dramatic music. Is it worth me traveling if I know that I'm very likely going to have to spend the first few weeks of me going on holiday in bed? No, it's not worth it. And so traveling outside of time zones where it's more than a couple of hours difference is difficult. Because you have to prepare for the fact that you might spend thousands on a holiday and you won't be able to leave bed the entire time. So it's hard. It's hard. Again, the Migraine Trust does have a lot of like stuff to help you work through those kind of things, and like, but there's only so much you can do because again, you can't cure migraines. You kind of just have to work around them. It's difficult, and it does make those kind of like big holiday decisions quite tricky, right? Because, yeah, so for instance, I really want to go to America, but there is no point in me going to America until I have a proper plan, because if I switch time zones that dramatically, I won't be well for like weeks probably. And I can't afford to go on like a 6-month holiday to America. So like, how am I going to make this work as someone who has migraines? The way that we'd be looking at working around it is by taking the boat over to America rather than getting an airplane, because that changes your time zone gently 1 hour a day, so you don't have the really big sudden shift. The difficulty of the taking the boat is it's like 10 times more expensive, but if it means that I can go on holiday to America and actually enjoy my holiday without switching time zones and getting into a cycle, then that's going to be better for me. So it just means having to save a lot longer to go on any individual holiday. It's, again, not so like we talk about a whole lot on this channel, because it's definitely one of the more sadder sides of what it is like living with chronic migraine, is the limitations that it puts on you and such, especially when it comes to things like traveling. It's hard, and it's also, again, it's one of those things where it's like, I know people, like my family, want to travel with me and stuff like that, and it's basically impossible for us to travel together, because I can't travel the way they travel because it'll make me ill, and they're not going to wait to travel the way that I travel because it's way more expensive. So it's a very sad reality, I guess, of living with migraines. And again, part of the reason why you get stuck in the house so often is because, yeah, you can't do that. That's not an easy thing to just do. Obviously, everyone's migraines is a little different, and not everyone's migraines are triggered by exhaustion. My ones are, not everyone else's are. So just because someone has chronic migraines doesn't mean they necessarily have to go through that same symptom. But yeah, it's a difficult one to work around for sure. All right, 2 seconds. I just need to catch up because I am behind. Oh, a lot of single letter messages. Somebody, chill. The migraine trust can go to art school in the Philippines. You're right. Dear, what a terrible cycle. Yeah, it's a really hard one. It's a really hard one. Oh dear. Funny enough, lots of my online friends joke about how they'd like to retire half baking in the Philippines because of how good the conversion rates are. Fair. Common Western thing to do. What happens if there's a holiday where you study travel? Yeah, so that's basically the way that you get around it, is you do like a cruise or a boat or something like that. It's just a lot more expensive. Is it now? I never really expected Philippines to be on most people's travel list. I want to go. I'd be down. I want to travel everywhere though. I want to be everywhere. I want to go everywhere. I know it's money, but in an ideal world, slow moving. Yeah, it's the money that makes that difficult, because that is a very expensive holiday for someone who doesn't have regular employment. It's like a pipe dream more than anything else. I'd love to go to America, but I can't imagine doing it anytime soon. That's answering that as you... really? Oh, dear. Danish people sometimes do seasonal work in Denmark and live in the Philippines. Oh, and Indonesia and Thailand for the rest of the year. Hell yeah. Yeah, just good luck that happens sometimes. It makes sense that you actually want to enjoy. Yeah, and again, like, it does become a problem if you're just going places to be sick. That's not fun. And getting into a migraine cycle is very hard to break. Once, like, again, that's why they last for weeks for me, because even if I'm constantly trying to sleep, if I am not getting enough sleep and I'm having all these bad migraines that are causing me to have bad sleep, it's really difficult to get out of that cycle once it starts. Also, you're back. Did you get nudes? But not the really spicy nudes, I'm assuming. Regular nudes, right? Nothing too spicy. Yeah, hopefully that explains. I think, because that was the question that was asked, right? Hopefully that explains. I'd love to travel, and we're going to be experimenting a little bit with traveling a little bit this year, like closer places like Europe and stuff like that. But it is hard, and it's one of those things where we just kind of have to see how it goes with slightly cheaper holidays before really like committing to making any expensive ones, because yeah, I'm not going to commit to an expensive holiday that I don't know that I can actually attend. Oh dear, but I'd like to, because I'd really like to go to TwitchCon in America and stuff like that. I'd love that very much, but as of right now, we'll see. There's no OnlyFans? They do very well, but I don't think they have one. Thursday was like, Jelly the charity. No, I'm not a charity. Yeah, no, I'm not the charity. It's a migraine trust of the charity. But again, they do offer a lot of support to people like me. You know, they give you lots of advice and give you options. They can help you with the doctors for organising stuff for travelling and all that. So yeah, they do help a lot. Good beans. Oh dear. If I ever travel to the Philippines, I have lots of recommendations and tips. Biggest recommendation, go to the places not near, near but not in Manila. Manila is way too crowded outside of time, and always lock your doors if you're in a car, since lots of strangers come up to you at stoplights. Oh really? Oh, okay. Jelly the piss cannibal woman Twitch you also shows. That is me. I wish you luck and I hope you figure out a way. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get there. This is the first year we can properly experiment. Japan is... Oh no, Sloth. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope you managed to go at some point, but I'm really sorry that this one is something's happened with this one. No, Sloth. I hope you're okay. Listen, you just have to hang out here lots. You have to come here and we'll do art together and such. Oh dear. Go. Wah. Wah. And more green, more green. Japan is my dream one. Are you okay? Yeah. Sending all the love to Sloth. Send all love to Sloth. All of the hearts. Big hug emotes. All that. You'll just have to hang out here. Which is not nearly as good. Yeah, got a new job and starts in April, so we'll be on onboarding that month. Okay. But what that means is, okay, not this year because they're onboarding, but by next year they'll have no excuse. They'll have onboarded by next year. There's not a single excuse then for being busy, and then they have to go on holiday with you. That's how it goes. Goddamn success. Yeah. Go to the laundry and throw it in. Go get your laundry. Go do it. Go do the laundry. It requires you. Oh dear. I love the Philippines since it's a place I live and I was raised in, but by law there are a lot of things I notice that can exploit foreigners since they're not used to the place. Also, bring water and umbrella. It's blazing here. Okay. Oh dear. I bet. I mean, I'm sure everyone has that. Like though, like the things that attract tourists, make tourists spend lots of extra money. You know, because different culture, you're not used to like how things go, so you get taken advantage of. I'm pretty sure we have that in the UK. Not probably the same stuff, but like, you know, the same vibes. Wah. The laundry room is in the courtyard, which has the entry gate 5 doors down the street. Oh, okay, not too far. It is hailing out. Oh my gosh, your weather is way different to ours. Ours is sunny as heck. We're having like a very sunny day. Oh, not too. Yeah, not too. It's within walking distance. It's not too far. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's in walking distance, Somade. I hate it. I'm sorry. So far when you're walking around in dirty underwear, do you not have like a bag to put them in? Like a not see-through bag so that people don't know? A secret underwear bag, perhaps? Oh, did I know when I lived in when I was still a student at the time, but like when I lived in the city centre, I was a fair walk from the laundry, and I always felt like one of those, you know, in like World's Strongest Man where they lift like the orbs onto the things. I always felt like that going and doing my laundry. Like, I must lift this large orb, and I have to lift it a really long way. Oh dear, 93. Oh my god, yippee! I'm Brum, so you think it wouldn't be too wildly different. Yeah! Oh dear. Hell yeah. Most places in Denmark have washing tower. Oh yeah, that's true to be fair. If you're like in an apartment complex, yeah, normally there'd be like something dedicated there. It's a little annoying that they don't have that. Also, Kitty, good morning, hi! Oh dear, secret underwear bag was my college nickname. Hi CJ, welcome on in. CJ, you missed the most diabolical pizza earlier. It was tuna fish from like the tin. It was pineapple, pickles and corn all together on a pizza, and it was diabolical. I ate like half of it though. It's pretty good. And I only stopped eating because I was full, which I stand by. I was full. I had also eaten the whole rest of the tin of tuna. It's probably my fault. I made myself full. Oh dear. There we go. Legitimate here to talk. Oh, have you? Oh, sorry, then you did see it then. My bad. You have to go outside too, Sonny. It's not fun. I'm sorry. I hate it. Oh, don't forget the sunflower. Yeah, sunflower oil and the tuna. Gonna have a look. Have a lovely look, Maggie. Oh wait, did I need to get a couple of ducks for people, or did I get all of the ducks? Did I get all the ducks? JH already had a duck. Melvin got a duck. No, we got all the ducks. I think we're good with ducks, right? Everyone got a duck that needed a duck, I think. You want to see the ducks, by the way? It's been a minute. You want to see the ducks? Duck check-in. Look at all the names! Look at all the names! Look at all these good beans. We have so many ducks. Look at them all. Oh no, Sombroti got to Melvin. Look at all these ducks. Look at them all. Oh dear. And corn, yes. I swear I heard the P. No, it's corn. Corn. Oh, you heard porn? I don't feel. We're doing a charity stream right now. Be chill. You're my lucky place. I always. Oh, thank you for that luck. It doesn't sound bad except for the tuna. Oh dear. Yeah, look at all the heckin' names. Every single one of these names is someone who's donated to charity. A very cool bean. Also, thank you, Tally, for putting the charity link in the thing. Hell yeah. This is who we've been fundraising for, the Migraine Trust. And look at all the people that have donated to the Migraine Trust. That's a lot of good heckin' people. Although, we can wiggle in. Wiggle in. Oh, that's Sonny. There's Sonny there. Like, everyone's so close to each other. Like, Sonny, McDoodle, Schleeves, Pink, Bateman, and Boric all in, like, one bit. My job here is done. I'm gonna do laundry stuff. No, you're good, Sonny. Take care of yourself. Good luck with your laundry. I hope that it goes good. Oh, dear. Oh, God. You can take I can take you all to a charity stream, but I don't know if I can take you anywhere else. Swear to God. How do we survive the non-18 plus charity streams? Because we technically we're still rocking the being 18 plus and all that good stuff, you know, chill. Although not on the front page, obviously, because we couldn't do that on the front page. But I don't know how you guys survive the Starlight streams sometimes. You're always very good, to be clear, like, you're always very good doing Starlight. But I genuinely don't know how. The heckin' coordination for everyone to not be devious for a whole week. I don't know how you manage it. Oh dear. One whole week of minimal devious activity. Big struggle. Easy. Every few minutes I step away from the keyboard and shout obscenities and then come back. Is that how you manage the Starlight streams? Oh, thank you very much for your sacrifice. The mushroom one is super cute. That's Sleeves. Sleeves has a little like mini game for when they're on break where they all like go around a mushroom maze. It's very cute, which is why Sleeves is a little mushroom bean. My devious activity rises proportionally in every other stream I'm in during Starlight. Does it actually? It's like, oh, Starlight's happening. I gotta be good in this one stream, and so I just go wild in every other stream. Oh, you know, this one, I'll still yell at people for being devious, but like, there's actually nothing wrong with it. I'm just gonna yell at people because I'm British and that's what we do. But yeah, no, it's only the children's charity ones. So technically it's Starlight and Gamers Outreach whenever we fundraise for them too. It's the children ones. The ones where kids might watch the clips. We have to be good. We can't have random stray stuff in the chat. But like, yeah, no, obviously the Migraine Trust, we're more than happy to be 18 plus. I actually told as well, because I was speaking to a couple representatives from the Migraine Trust, I was like, heads up, if you are sending people towards our stream, just know that it is going to be an 18 plus space. So like, if you are advertising it, just keep that in mind. Because it is not an appropriate space for minors. And yeah, they were chill. Yes. So yeah, I actually, they're very chill about it. They're like, ah yeah, thanks for letting us know. And it's like, yep. They've still been advertising the stream just as like an 18 plus stream. You'll go. My heart can't bear the news, just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light years away if you do. And will you know when it's through? When you find what you're looking for, will you know what to do? 1,000 light years away, if you do. Oh wait, we've probably looked at the ducks for long enough, haven't you? Sorry, this is your duck update. And I'm sitting here gazing up. Oh, you're gone. Sorry, I got the wrong one. Cause I'm kicking myself for yippee! Oh, so long! And I should have held you near. Every time I fear, somehow you just wouldn't feel the same. So please don't say that you'll go. My heart can't bear the news, just knowing that you'll be 1,000 light. Thank you for the horn, kitty. if you do. Oh dear, we don't know what we do, it's just preference. Yeah, exactly. Here gazing up at the stars. Let's say we call the whole thing ours. And even though that light we see ain't the same for you and me, well, I'll know and I know that you and I can even be 1,000 light years away, and I still love you. Oh yes I do. Hell yeah. Another 10. Blind Rancher song, really good. Yippee! You're glowing out, yeah, because it's nighttime, you got all bright again. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Very glowy bean. Or duck. For me, whenever I watch friends stream, I'm in VC with some of their buddies, and that's where I'm chaotic. Away from the stream, so I'm mostly very well behaved. Yeah, to be honest, everyone's always been really, really good here at reining it in. Specifically during the Starlight streams, or like when we're raising for kids. Like, Booktober and whatever, like, it's 18 plus for me here at that point anyway. So like, while we do have certain things we ask people not to joke about, just to like avoid spreading misinformation, but the vast majority of stuff is like absolutely fine. And this one follows the same kind of rules. Like, there are a few things I'm asking people to like be a little chill with joking about, not because it's one that's going to upset anyone, because it might lead to spreading misinformation. Like, if anyone was making jokes about not getting diagnosed or getting like doing self-diagnosis in a migraine eventry, I'd probably be like, hey, not super appropriate, like, don't do that one here. Like, you might not mean any harm and it's not technically against the rules, but since we are fundraising for the Migraine Trust, it's better to avoid saying jokes that could lead people who might take it seriously to then not seek diagnosis. So yeah, like that's basically like the rules. It's pretty mild. Everything else is fine for the most part. I'll still yell at everyone though. Also, 80 plus stream, yeah. But don't tell us your age, I don't want to know. No ages in chat, keep them out of chat, I don't care. As long as you're above the age of 18, that's all we need. Oh dear. Oh, also, hi, good morning. I don't know if I said good morning earlier, but good morning. Good morning, Crobbit. But yeah, no. I think that's about it. And it's the same with Boobtober. It's like we ask people not to make jokes where it's like, you know, again, avoiding diagnosis. We tend to avoid, like, during any streams for, like, cancer and stuff like that, to avoid making jokes about death, because that can be quite a hard joke for a lot of people to hear, especially when it's very close to home. But again, it's not like we've never had any problems. It's just like hey, that particular joke isn't super appropriate in this particular stream. And normally people are like, oh, yeah, shoot, my bad. I won't do that again. Like, as soon as you point it out, people are normally pretty chill about it. Like, I got a bit annoyed the other day. Someone was saying that the NHS said migraines are a bad headache, and we didn't mention the whole paragraph below that, which gave important context. Yeah, I mean, the best I can do with stuff like that is just, you know, say that that's not how that is. It's not just a bad headache, and, you know, explaining my symptoms. I think I do know what you're talking about. Again, I don't think anyone means any harm with stuff like that, but it is, yeah, I think, yeah, wasn't that me? I'm sorry, it was just Descendants Google show, so it was wildly different than the others. Yeah, I think it was like a do a quick Google search kind of one. I do remember that conversation, because obviously I had to be like, well, obviously that's not the case. But as long as I am there noticing those and I can like say that it wasn't true, like that's not what it is, then it's fine. It'd be more of a problem if I didn't see the message and I let it slip. Then obviously that would become a problem, because it'd be spreading misinformation when very specifically migraines are a lot more than just a headache. It's stuck though. Yeah. Oh dear. I can only challenge it, I suppose, and say that's not true, because it's not true. You know, we're not fundraising for just a headache. We're fundraising for a disabling neurological condition. Oh dear. And for getting support for people that have migraines and all that good stuff, because yeah, I truly believe that we deserve support, and I think a lot of the stigmas in society around migraines make a lot of people feel not like they can't seek out support, or that they shouldn't have it. And there's so many resources already on the Migraine Trust, which, by the way, segue back to the Migraine Trust. If you are someone who has migraines, or you know someone who suffers with migraines, or you just want to learn a little bit more about how migraines affect people in general, maybe !charity. Actually, !charity to get to the Migraine Trust. I might see if I can find me on here. Do you 2 seconds, 2 seconds. I think I can find myself on the Migraine Trust website. I don't know that I will. Yep. Oh, but it's an old me. It's baby me. 2 seconds. You want to see something? I'm really zoomed in. 2 seconds, 2 seconds. You want to see something? You want to see something cool? You want to see something cool that I did with the Migraine Trust back in 2023? 2023. Is it old or baby? Old baby. Old baby me. 2 seconds. I'll show it on stream. Sorry, just have to. Excuse me 2 seconds. I just have. There you go. I don't know how much of this is going to show, is the only thing. Let me just. Can I zoom out really quickly? Thanks. That'll do. That'll do. What I get from streaming is social interaction and fun, which I can't get in any other part of my life. There I am! Baby me! I will say though, on the previous screen, it's a really big version of me. I just typed in my name because I was like, I'm pretty sure I would have gone as Amelia on this. Yeah, Amelia. Yeah, there it is. I have a whole thing. Oh dear. Finding community. Alex, see? It's you guys. I talked about you. Behind your back again. Oh dear. A few years ago, a friend suggested that I use my chattiness to try live streaming online as a way to connect with people. Since I can't leave the house as often as I would like, and I don't work, I often find myself quite lonely and isolated. It was an interesting suggestion, so I gave it a go, and it's changed my life. What I get from streaming is social interaction and fun, which I could not get in any other part of my life. Each day I jump on live for a few hours and chat to people. I sew and crochet and embroider while chatting, and it's led me to meet a lot of people with similar interests. Also, surprisingly, a lot of those people were in exactly the same position as me. There's a big community of people with migraine and other hidden disabilities on Twitch, which has been amazing. Many of us on the platform are stuck home due to some kind of illness, but we find peace and happiness on a platform and are stuck at home, a platform online for a few hours. It's a place where people understand the fluctuating nature of my condition, and it's been a really welcoming space. Listening to others sharing their experiences helped me feel less alone. As well as finding great community, I've done some fundraising through Twitch, including for the Migraine Trust. It's been a great place. Because I'd done a Just Giving one. Also, Comic, good morning. It's great to be able to do something I enjoy for a good cause, and I definitely recommend giving it a go. And then the last bit is their thing about live streaming that they've added on. So yeah, sleeves. Oh dear, Zanila baby. Yeah. Oh dear. I love there's no ease. It's old baby. Old baby. Oh dear. That was before I was here. Sure, Jelly regret it. It says no, no, no. Oh dear. I love how just peeping through the borders. Yeah, I'm just there peeping. Yay for Jelly. We're happy you stream. Yeah, it's like a dating profile kind of this. Yeah, it's actually really sweet and normal because I was asked how I felt, and that's how I felt. It's still how I feel. My feelings as far as this go have not changed in the 2 years it's been since I had this interview. But yeah, I have a lot of my stuff here. So yeah, which is great. A lot of my stuff here, which is stuff a lot of you have already heard. But yeah. This is also earlier. This is when I still had the hope of going back to a regular workplace because at this point I was still trialing medications. So yeah. But no, this was it. And yeah, it talks about my slump of the face, ability to form words, the slurring of the speech, my stuff in my hands. It's very stroke-like, but that's because I have hemiplegic migraines, which is not a type of migraine that I'm used to. So yeah, there it is. Also, yeah. There it is. Oh dear. Yeah, sorry finding a supportive community online. Yeah, so my whole thing was more about the stuff that I couldn't get in the rest of my life because of my migraines, what I get through Twitch. Which is, yeah, I have a whole article about it on the Migraine Trust. When I say I've been doing stuff for the Migraine Trust for years, genuinely, you'll find me peppered through all over the place with the Migraine Trust. It's so badly cropped. It's really, really creepy. Also, that skin complexion is something. You can tell that I don't go outside. Oh dear. Yeah, my face is on side. It's oh, really proud of that. Hell yeah. The person on the front page also has blue hair. It's a good color and I don't blame them. Reminds me that you missed it yesterday, but I shared some good news. I won a little game with this. A shouted you out to help spread the. Oh, bless you! Thank you so much, Kaz. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Sorry that I missed it though, but thank you for letting me know. I'm sorry. Thank you. In the figure, like, hey, you wanna know about migraines? You wanna know about migraines? A vampire jellyfish. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. I do not leave the house very often. I mean, it is because of my migraines, but like, my complexion is something. I am a little bit more healthy looking than I was. But yeah, no, definitely. Also, Poochie, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no. There's that one. That one was actually released on my birthday in 2023. They didn't tell me they were going to do that, but I literally logged on to Twitter that day, because at that point I still had a Twitter. I logged on to Twitter that day, and on my phone page was just that picture of me, and I was like, what's happening? Why am I on Twitter? Oh my god, Mike! Wait, early end for Mike. Mike, do you want to see a really uncomfortable cropped picture of my face? You want to see? Look at this! It's from an article or an interview that I did with the Migraine Trust a couple of years ago. But look at this, I look like a corpse. And I'm also like right there. How are you doing, Mike? If you guys haven't met Mike before, incredibly talented model painter, 3D artist. Go check him out. Also, recently got partnered, which means you need to go over and send them a congratulations if you haven't already. It doesn't work if you do it on my channel. You have to go do it on theirs. That's how it goes. There you go. Mike, Mom. Go get that there, get the big shout out. Hell yeah. Professional. Oh, did I accidentally? Yeah, congratulations! Massive congratulations! Hell yeah, I did get the right, yeah. Okay, looks like they have to find a non-white wall to photograph you against because I was very, listen, when I said I couldn't leave the house because of my migraines, legitimately, I couldn't leave the house. I looked like a zombie all the time. Like my skin literally had like a greenish tint at the time. I was like, oh God. Congratulations, Mike! First introduction, want to see a very interestingly cropped image of me? Do you wanna? Congratulations! Yeah, if you haven't gone and checked out Mike before, very cool bean. Welcome on in random. I hope as you're doing well. We are fundraising for the heck. Oh, sorry, all the audio's kicked in. Surprise. Wait, can I crop this even worse? 2 seconds. I could. If I wanted to like zoom in more, be like, hey guys, have you heard of the Migraine Trust? I don't know why they've done me like this, but it's fine. It was also a couple of years ago. Welcome on in. We're fundraising for the Migraine Trust. The Migraine Trust is a charity that helps me out with all of my migraine stuff and has done for many, many years. Because did you know? I don't talk about it constantly, but did you? Which is sarcastic because I absolutely do. I have an average of 21 migraines a month, and I have had an average of 21 migraines a month for about 9 years. Well, it was 30 migraines a month, and it's reduced down to 21, thankfully. But for about 9 years. About 9 years, which has left me haggard and tired. It's far too many migraines. The reason that I have these many migraines is because I have a condition called chronic migraine. In my particular case, my migraines are caused by a metal pipe to the side of the head. The timing! A metal pipe to the side of the head. Which left me with a lot of skull fractures and brain damage. So I've had migraines ever since. Really, really frequent migraines. And so there are amazing charities like the Migraine Trust who give me a lot of resources which help me in the workplace and education with friends and family, and also with a way to advocate for myself so that we can have a lot of law changes to actually protect people with chronic migraine and any migraine. Because migraine was actually spoken about in Parliament for the first time in 60 years last year, and that was thanks to the Migraine Trust. And that means we get more support and belief and breaking the stigma of what migraines are actually like. Oh God, that was perfect. No, Guy, literally that's perfect. Couldn't ask for better. Also, we are making a very chaotic brain out of everyone's donations right now. Yippee! Because we've raised a hell of a lot. Oh, also, I should say to Mike, if you need to eat, sleep, drink, de-stream, clean up, anything after stream, please do. As much as super welcome to stay here, completely understand if you need to go look after yourself. If any of my people have not gone and checked out Mike's recently gotten partner, fantastic makes and crafting streamer who does figure painting, go check them out. Go send them a congratulations on their own channel. Metal pipe, metal pipes. Hugs, yeah, it's fine. I ended up looking pretty okay, I'd say, all things considered. Sorry, not sorry. No, thank you. I appreciate you. The alerts are learning too fast. Did you get to speak about not 60 years ago? Would you believe they didn't invite me 60 years ago? But I can get you my pictures from this year or this last year. Yeah. We spoke at Parliament about migraines. Senate specifically, because it was Welsh Parliament. Where would I have, if I was me, where would I have put my Welsh Parliament pictures? Wait a minute. Parm? Yes. Dear. I'm gonna look a little different here, though. Prepare yourself. I'm gonna look a little different. Are you ready? Because you have to look a certain way in Parliament so that they actually believe you and listen to you. So get ready for me looking like... Although I will say, actually, wait! You can straight up see the dent in my head, which I didn't realize until now. Hell yeah, speaking of, that's my butt forehead. Oh dear. People with migraine do deserve better though. So this was after all of the talks and meetings. This was when speaking with individual MPs around Wales, or that's how you looked when I first met you. Yeah, I look like not me, that's for sure. But it's because I was, you know, I dyed my hair brown specifically so that when I spoke at Parliament, I was listened to. It shouldn't be that it has to be like that and that you have to look a certain way to like be listened to, but unfortunately you kind of do. Also, here we are. Synod. There I am, just a little guy, no blue hair and not a single pronoun in sight. Are you kidding me? Taking my pronouns with me to Parliament? Oh my god, are you mad? No, they won't even see me, let alone hear me. Jesus. Also, how you doing, Jockey? You get it. Unfortunately, you want to look a certain way when just talking with these people. And this is the certain way that I looked. Also, Strider, thank you for the follow, and Nilo, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Are those fried eggs on your shirt? No, they're tiny flowers. Tiny flowers. You see me in my please, sir, please, more rights. Please give us protections in the workplace. Thank you. Ah, dear. 21 months. Yeah, that's a lot. Mine are a lot less frequent, but really unpredictable. This is the thing. So chronic migraine and intermittent migraine, I don't think there's any comparison in that like they're both really, really hard. My migraines are on a strict schedule, 99% of the time. I know when they're going to start, I know what's going to trigger them, and I'm used to it, and I'm prepared for it, and I have a lifestyle that's built around that. If you have intermittent migraines, you could be driving on holiday, and then you're realizing, I have to pull over because I've gone blind. So it's like, the struggles, but like, I don't think there's any like one type of migraine is harder than another type of migraine. I think they're all difficult in very different ways. And again, the Migraine Trust is incredibly supportive with that and helps us out a lot and puts us in positions where we can actually advocate for ourselves, like in Parliament. Oh dear, the wall is 6 foot tall. Shut up, Grobbit. I am not that short. Those people care about how you look together. Yeah, I just wouldn't ever want to accidentally like make things worse and like not get the answers and responses we want specifically because of how I look. Next time though, I'm buying a wig. I'm not going to dye my hair. I'm just going to buy a wig. Especially since I've been shaving it now. It take a lot longer to get it into a state where they want it, so. You're a granny. I'm a granny. Oh dear, I can't believe you found de-aging. I am. I'm just a little grandma. Here I am in my crafting corner. Oh dear, being strong man, I won't use my new rights to usurp me? You do not see the word usurp very often, but Tabby, you can usurp me anytime. More than welcome. Very rarely do I have anyone try and usurp me. I'm flattered. Go ahead. You're more than welcome, I'll allow it. My mum will be chilling and suddenly be like, oh no, can't drive home. Yeah, it's like, very different, and like the support we need is often different, but like the access to support should be universal regardless of how many migraines you have a month. Yeah, it should be universal, and it should be so like avoiding some of the stigma around people with migraines just being lazy or trying to get out of things, or that they just can't handle like a headache as if it's just that. you know, for me, I have hemiplegic migraines after a head injury, which means that my migraines, yes, I have the pain that's localized on half of my head, and I have the nausea and vomiting and stuff, which is also a very common symptom, but I also have the slurring in speech, the sagging on one side of my face, going down to my arm where I will no longer be able to use my hands, so I can't use half my body. I will often lose my ability to speak. I won't be able to walk in a straight line. I'll be incredibly dizzy. And it's like all those kind of things can make it very dangerous if you're on your own. Because yeah, it makes it difficult to communicate. You lose your ability to communicate with people around you, and then you lose your ability to move on your own. And I have that happen to me nearly every single day. At some point, I will lose my ability to speak, communicate, and move on my own. And so funnily enough, yeah, I do actually need quite a lot of support and care. Luckily, in some ways, chronic migraine is actually considered as a disabling condition. You know, it's up there. It's not difficult to get people to recognize it. Medically, at least, as a disability. A disability for benefits is a different kettle of fish, but a disability in general, like, it is seen as a disability generally. If you're having migraines more than half your life, you likely will need some form of support. But yeah, it is a lot harder though to get the general public to understand why migraines can be so disabling in the first place. Especially if they've never had one. Go in old parliamentary attire, bring your sword and armor next time. No, I'll commission Hut for like a full set of armor. Takes notes. Yeah, an epic. Oh, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. Thank you for popping by. In my head, reception equals well presented, friendly, approachable, professional. Yeah, that's fair. I guess. I mean, I think being approachable would be good. You look cute in this. You look like a fun receptionist. No, yeah, I get what you mean. No, that's kind of what I was aiming for. You know, I was one of the youngest people there because chronic migraine again can definitely affect people later in life. And so my goal was to be someone which looked younger, because then you can kind of, if you see someone younger talking about their experiences with trying to work and socializing and stuff like that, you know, if you have a daughter, if you know someone who's a bit younger, you can kind of put my experiences on them and be like, I want to help. Any skull fracture is a big deal. Yeah, and like back in my day when I was younger, we just didn't know so much about head injuries. In general, like there wasn't as much knowledge about like repetitive head injuries and stuff like that. And I've had a few. It's difficult to pinpoint exactly which, there was one head injury that was quite a lot worse than the others, where I was taking the metal pole, I took it across here to here, so like it did do a good smashing on my head, and that one was quite bad. But there were actually quite a few other times where I had concussions, like up to the age of 18. Like I actually had quite a few, because I was a very accident-prone child, it turns out, and also very active, which meant that I've had many concussions. And these days we know that multiple concussions can lead to complications later in life, whereas back when I was younger, it was more like a dust off the kid, you know, they'll be fine, maybe they have to take a day off school, but they'll be okay kind of thing. And so, yeah, definitely knowledge has come a lot further. Migraine research, a lot of it is, like, I will say that the Migraine Trust does apparently fund quite a lot of migraine research, but like, I still feel like it's very behind, especially when it comes to treatments and medications, and especially considering just how common migraines are in the first place. But yeah, all of the money we're raising for the Migraine Trust will hopefully help with that. Not just make people like me who have a full diagnosis and have already had like a lot of support, help make our lives a bit easier, but also for people that are just having their first migraine now. Yes, hopefully it will make their lives a little easier too. Actually, honestly, especially them, because that's the hardest time, when you first start getting migraines. Also, yeah, migraines are the worst. They're awful. They're really horrible. Only recent combat sports like boxers will have realised how bad it is when the brain gets rattled too often. Yeah, it's definitely like a lot recently. It's interesting how much knowledge of head injuries and TBI has changed. There's still so much to go. Yeah, like it's been really hard for us to say, like, we know that I've got some brain damage and we know that I've had some traumatic head injuries. Even in my case though, we can never say 100% that that's why I have my migraines. Now it's very likely, it's like a fair 99% chance that the reason I have these migraines is because of these head injuries, but we can't say 100%. Thank you, pipes falling. We can't say 100% because you can never really say 100% why someone's having migraines, since there's literally so little research into them that even if you are like, yes, you're having chronic migraines, yes, we've done the brain scans and we can see damage, yes, we have this history of injury, it's probably that. But we can still not say 100%, and there's a lot of people who get diagnosed with migraines who will never get an answer as to why they have them. It won't be like, look at the hormone levels and the hormones are fine, stress levels are normal, like they've tried finding food triggers and there's just nothing there. And unfortunately a lot of people, especially with chronic migraine, will kind of just get left with, you've got bad luck and that's it. And it's very frustrating, you know, if you don't have any it helps when you have like a reason to attach to why you're suffering. Like knowing the reason why can make it feel a little bit more better and understandable. And there are plenty of people with migraine who will forever have the answer of, you've just got bad luck. Just bad luck, I'm afraid. And that's it. And there's nothing else we can do. And yeah, it's rough. It's rough. So yeah, we are fundraising for the Migraine Trust. Hopefully it means more information, more research, more support, and hopefully by talking about it a little bit more on Twitch, breaking some stigmas. If you've ever... You know what I've not done? Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. We unlocked... Yippee! We unlocked this a minute ago. Right, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna get this on screen for you. I've set up anonymous ask me anything. For people, if you want to ask questions, it could be questions about migraines or it could be just questions in general. Let me just double check that this is correct, because I've set it up on a phone. I mean, an application on my phone. 2 seconds. All right. What? Wait, why am I having messages? I haven't shared these. Who sent these? What the heck? How did someone get my link already? I think these are just automatically sent ones. Because there is no way I have like 50,000 people crushing on me. I'm the piss lady. It's just not happening, I'm afraid. 2 seconds though. I'm gonna get the link to this. So basically, I set up an anonymous Ask Me Anything. Where, yeah, you can ask questions. If you have questions that you don't feel comfortable dropping in Twitch chat for whatever reason, you can drop them here, and I won't know who sent them. All right, 2 seconds. There you go. It's also got a site. I'm gonna pin this. Oh, actually, maybe you know what I should put is a... no. How do you spell anonymous? Anony. Mouse? AMA. Link. That's not how you spell link. There you go. All right, thank you, by the way, I appreciate you guys. I think I got it right. Yeah. Well, I've got it close enough. Yeah, I'll pin that until the rest of the stream. Basically, if you have anything that you want to ask, it doesn't have to be about migraines. It can be if you like. If you have anything that you wanted to ask and you didn't want to ask it in a way that I could see it, there you go. Secrecy. Your secrecy is safe there. I will not know. Because I'm not paying any kind of subscription to find out, that's for sure. I'll have a little look at that at the end of stream. Yeah. Ah, dear. And it makes it... being given a reason is definitely better since it gives you an option of avoiding the stimulant or toning it down. Yeah, 100%. Oh, heads up, sorry, we do have no ages in chat. You're fine, don't worry about it, Epic. Diagnosed with migraines at age 10. They can be an indicator of aneurysms and could be a reason. Yes, and also many other conditions as well. You are very correct. Always worth getting them checked out. If you are suffering, if any of the symptoms that any of us have talked about at any point today has rung true to anyone here and you haven't got a diagnosis, definitely worse go and getting a diagnosis. Not because I don't believe you're in pain, but because unfortunately migraines can disguise themselves as a lot of other things and also can be a sign of other things going wrong. So it is definitely worth getting them checked out for your own well-being long term. I actually really like how that looks, by the way. That's a fun green bit. Hell yeah. And it makes it feel like you can make a change with support treatment and such. Yeah, 100%. Bad luck. That does make you wonder how many genetics play around with migraines. So they do, if you have if someone in your family has migraines, you do have a higher chance of having migraines. However, big however, migraines are common enough that it doesn't matter for everyone. Unfortunately, yes, genetics can make a big difference because migraines can run in the family. But just because migraines doesn't run in your family, it doesn't mean that you're not going to get migraines. They are simply that common. We had a little look, and 1 in 3 women in their life will get migraine, and then 1 in 9 men in their life will get migraine. So it's just simply common enough that regardless of your gender, regardless of whether it runs in the family, there is a high likelihood of at least a couple people you know having a migraine at some point. And a lot of the time it could be triggered by a specific event, like stress, like eating the wrong thing or being very sick. There are many things that can trigger it, but yeah, they are fairly common. Ah, dear. Yeah. That makes it seem like you know. Oh, so. I do have a gene that causes aneurysm, so migraine's always been extra scary for you. Yeah, I bet. Also, if it's not my migraine, like I had lots. Yes, yeah, literally. To bounce off that, the best way as well, if you're having a lot of consistent head pain or any of the symptoms that we're talking about, the best thing that you can do for yourself, as said by people at them, as said by professionals at the Managing Your Migraine meets, is instead of going to a doctor and presenting that you think you're having migraines, write a list of all of your symptoms, and if you can't find any triggers, like, oh, every time I do this, it gets worse, write those down too. So write down a list of all of the symptoms you're having, and maybe if you have any of the triggers, write those down too, and present the doctor the list. Don't present, I think I'm having migraines, because then they might overlook a potentially very dangerous symptom that you haven't mentioned. Give them a list. Give them a list of all the symptoms and then let them make the diagnosis. Yeah, when I went to the Managing Your Migraine, the first one even, and they were just like, please make lists. Please don't come to the doctor saying that you think you have migraine. Give us a list of all of your symptoms and then we'll work it out. Ah, dear. Yeah, see a doctor. I have an MRI at one point because I was having one daily for 2 months. Head issues definitely need checking out. Yeah, they absolutely do. Absolutely do. You're so right. You're so right. Also, sweet. Good luck with the rest of your day. Thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to have you here. Luckily for me, I have to worry about the chances rather than genetically attained. However, my family does have diabetes, so I might have to worry about sugar levels just in case. Yeah. So many things in the family pool could hit me, especially as I get older, like diabetes and heart stuff. Yeah, definitely worth keeping an eye for sure. Interestingly as well, yeah, migraines can be an initial symptom that you can get around getting diabetes and stuff like that too. One of the ones I was initially checked for was diabetes because one of my triggers is eating a lot of sweet foods. And yeah, interestingly, if you eat a lot of sweet foods and get migraines, that can be an initial sign of diabetes. So yeah, I've been actually checked for diabetes multiple times throughout my diagnosis over 10 years. Yeah, I don't have it, thankfully, but it was one that came up a lot more often than I thought that it would. Yeah. So you are 100% right. And again, it's another really important reason why if you're having migraines and you haven't got, or you're having any kind of head pain consistently and you haven't got a diagnosis, it is incredibly worth to go and seek it out because it could be a sign of pre-diabetes and then you're going to want to know about that as soon as possible. Also, Arty, good morning! What do you think of our chaotic brain? Look at our donation brain from all the people's donations. It's very chaotic. But I really like it. It's a good vibe. There's a lot of texture here. Look at all of these textured donations for charity. Very cool. Also, we've raised around we've raised £1,500. We've raised in dollars. That's about $2,000 for the Migraine Trust. For Freedom Unit, people. Oh dear, love what you're raising money for. Oh, bless you, it's a lot to deal with. Hell yeah, Beauty. Beauty, another very, very talented artist on Twitch, by the way. We've got a few of them here. Got all these talented artists. Oh dear, no, I'm really glad. Again, like, it's been really nice to be able to talk to a lot of people about it. We have a lot of people in this community that have migraines at some level because that's how they found me in the first place. So yeah, I'm really glad. And again, we've got at the moment Anonymous Ask Me Anythings. If you do have any questions about migraines that you're worried that we might have an adverse response to, which I don't think that we would, but just in case, I got that linked in the pinned comment. Or you can ask me about anything. It definitely doesn't have to be about migraines. You can ask me about anything. This is really cool. Thank you. I really like it. Do you want to see the ducks? Look at all of our donation ducks. Look at them. Oh no, you can't see them. Look at them. Every single duck here with a name above it is someone who's donated to the Migraine Trust. Every single name floating here, of which there are many, is someone who has donated to the Migraine Trust this week. Look at them all. Look at all these names. Oh dear. A lot of very cool people. We've been very, very blessed with the people that have found these streams. Roscoe, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Speaking of heart stuff, though, it sounds counterintuitive. Actually, I've heard that. I've heard that one. Yeah, especially if there's anything to do. Especially if you get help early. Exactly. If you know what to expect. Lucky turns out to be severe stress. Ooh. But it is good to check it out. Yeah, because that's a best case scenario. If it's something you can do something about quickly, that is a best case scenario. There's nothing wrong with getting that checked out. I literally get those intense headache yesterday. I was like, I wonder if it's humid outside. I'm pretty sure, and I'm sure enough it was, and started to rain. I told everyone, yeah, there's a few people here that say the weather really affects their migraines. Luckily, they don't affect mine. Living in Wales, oh my god, if the weather affected my migraines, I think I'd keel over. But no, I've heard a few people find that the changes in pressure really do them in. Oh dear, boops! Boops! I'll go it! Boops! I get excited when I see my duck. Yeah, it's just like a good vibe. All the ducks are kind of around the side there. But yeah, when you see your duck floating by, it's a good heckin' vibe. Look at them all. So many ducks. Weather is my #1 trigger. That's a really difficult one. Old people say my knee is hurt and a thunderstorm is brewing. Yeah. Also, like knowing what causes it can help with the symptoms because like stress can be a trigger. Not knowing that it's yeah, 100% become a feedback loop. The obvious answer of balancing dark chocolate intake touch can affect blood sugar and stuff while little might not affect it. I get sinus headaches quite often, especially if we're interesting. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. The weather does not affect me. Thankfully, again, if we lived in Wales and I was having the weather affect me, I think I'd literally just keel over. But no, there's quite a few people here that do. It's really interesting. You see your duck? I see your duck too. You're like right in the middle. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Hear him. How go it? How go it? Good thanks. Grabbing a couple of hours painting and head off to Harrogate. For Game Expo. Oh my god, enjoy your Game Expo. I'm sure you will. You're going to have a fantastic time, Roscoe. But yeah, no. Oh my god, I hope you have a really, really good time. That sounds amazing. Hell yeah. Oh dear. We've had an interesting day. We've had an interesting pizza today. Let me have a sip. Thank you for that hydrate. I will do some stretches. Yippee! What is it that I'm looking at on screen? The ducks? So the ducks is something we do when we do charity events to keep track of everyone who's donated. So when people donate, we assign them a duck, and then all the names you see here, some of which you might see in chat and some of which you don't, these are all people that have donated to the charity event that we're currently doing, and then at the end, we make like a poster of all of the ducks with names, and then that's all of the people that donated, whether it was like, I think as well the ducks is a really nice one because regardless of whether you donate £1 or like £100, you all get one duck, and so you get to see like an amazing list of all the people that have supported your campaign at the end. But also, the game is called Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, and it's like £2, if that, on Steam. So if you are interested in doing something similar, it's very cheap, and I think it's really effective. Also, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. We've done this for quite a few charity events, and it's like a fan favorite here at least. Yeah, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator is the name of the game. My froggy flaring on by, yeah. Thanks, I'm so excited, I'm not surprised. I'm meaning to take note of when I get my night migraines, I swear it's been correlated with moon phases. Yeah, like, if you, oh, by the way, Kian, speaking of, if you needed a migraine journal or any kind of headache journal, the Migraine Trust has a free one. If you go to ¡charity, there is a free migraine journal there you can download to help you keep track of your head pain. You're a person of my own heart. Yeah, it's like if you are looking to do charity events like that or any event like that. Oh, thank you, Sleeves. There you go. That's the game right there. Yeah, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. It's a little hard to say, but it's good. It's very good. If you get Duck Detective, it gives you 20% off both. That's a good deal. And you get the Duck Detective. It's on Steam if they don't want to just sit and just chatting because it's the category of cesspit. Sometimes I go across there and whenever we meet someone nice, I'm like, whoa, what the heck? We met, because I always expect to meet weird people over and just chatting. But the last few times we have been there, which is not very often, granted, we've met some cool people and it's always kind of a happy surprise where it's like, oh, there are some fun people over there. I use it myself, yee! It's funny what you can learn by watching people's streams. I learned about the Migraine Trust for you, I learned about dark chocolate from a V to befriend, and olive oil can be an antioxidant and anti-inflammatory from, ooh! Hell yeah, all of the info is perfect, thank you so much, yeah! On that note, did I get a duck yesterday? Crash, did you? I don't remember. Did you donate at the end of the stream yesterday? Let me double check. I'm just gonna peek back into yesterday's donations. Because if I missed you, there's always a chance that I missed a few. Yeah, there's yours there. Did I? Oh no. Oh, did I get Roby as well? 2 seconds. I might have missed a few. Thank you. Thank you for the heads heckin' up. I will double check you right now because I actually don't remember. I don't remember assigning you a duck, which gives me fear. Let's see. If anyone sees Crash, let me know. I'm gonna look through all of them. But I'll be honest, I have a sneaking suspicion that you might be dang right. Let's see. Astrid, Smiley Sloth. Wicca. Oh my god, we did forget, I think. I'm so sorry, Crash! I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the heckin' heads up, you sweet bead. Let me steal your name. Steal your name and grab you a duck. That being said, if you haven't got one already, I know that you're not I think Crash and I think Crash Bandicoot, and we do have a TNT duck, which is pretty cool. Let me see if we can find you on the TNT one. Just because, like, that's kind of what I associate with Crash. Well, let's have a look. The only thing is, I don't know if you've exploded already. I might have to reload the ducks, because if you've already exploded, you could be anywhere. You might not actually be in the pond. Let's see. Searching for Crash, everyone. Oh, there you are. Wait, no, you're still alive. You're still alive. Come back here. Boom. We got you. We got you. Here you are. You're next to Sonic, Jade, Tabby, Ratbones, PJ. Shifty's coming over. You got your two-coloured one. Yeah, yeah. How do you set off? I think you need the fire one to hit them. Yeah. There's a bomb next to you. A bomb. Oh dear. Thank you so much. Oh dear, you did get a duck. Well, you didn't get a duck, but you do now. Hell yeah. Oh dear, forgetting duck. I know, I'm so sorry. Terrible of me. There you are. Oh, so Sai. Oh my god, wait. Thank you so much for the raid. 2 seconds. Let me get you some shout-outs really quickly. Oh, welcome on in, everyone. We're fundraising for the Migraine Trust, which is the only charity in the UK that supports people with migraines. And they support people like myself. My name is Jelly and I have chronic migraines. I've been having migraines for the last 10 years, on average about 21 migraines a month. And the Migraine Trust has helped me do lots of things with stuff with work, with advocation, with helping me through the medical process for the last 10 years. Massive, and they've also got loads and loads of resources to help them out on the website, regardless of where you live worldwide. So if you haven't checked them out, !smart charity, we've raised over £1,500 for them so far, and we're just having a little look at the dono ducks. So all of the ducks are people that have donated. So if you see a name here, it's a name of someone who has donated to the charity. So we're just checking in on our dono ducks. There you are, Lady B, good morning, Zai, good morning, Beadle, good morning, Asper B, good morning, Dally, good morning, Exia, good morning, how are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. I'm rating money. Oh, bless you. You also have it for more than 2. Us. Me too. I'm sorry. I know what that's like. Oh dear, bless you though. Yeah, no, go do your raid and run. You're all good. Let me show everyone what we've been working on. So you can see, we're making this for the Migraine Trust charity event, and it's a brain. It's a very, very distorted brain. I need to go around and like re-emphasize the outline, but all of the big beads are people who have donated. The change in the color happens every time someone donates. So this is, and like the little paintings around the outside are also people that have donated. So this is like a big brain with all lots of colours and sparkles in it that's meant to represent a migraine brain and all of the people that have donated to the charity while we've been doing stuff. So yeah, this is a migraine brain. Also, Gary, good morning. I never counted someone who also has them. We have so many people in this community that also have regular migraines, either like a high level of intermittent migraines or chronic migraines, so more than that. Yeah, no, I used to get 30 a month, and then I was on Emgality for a while, and that helped me get down to 21, but then I failed my last treatment in January, which means that at this stage there's nothing further for me to actually improve because I've been through 10 years of treatment at this point. So my final number of migraines is now an average of 21 migraines a month, which is what we live with. And you know, what we kind of wanted to do with this is, when I got diagnosed, yeah, like 9 years ago, it was all very doom and gloom, very, very doom and gloom. And I really would have loved to have seen someone who had chronic migraines thriving and doing well. And so what we are doing is making a very happy piece. You know, it is a piece for migraine, but I don't want it to be in any way sad. I want it to show someone who is having 21 migraines a month and is happy and content with their life and thriving around their migraines, because that's what I am at this stage. I'm a very happy person day to day, and it's taken many, many years to get there. But like, with the support of my family, my friends, my husband, and people like the Migraine Trust, I've gotten to a stage where I am incredibly content with my life, regardless of the fact that I have 21 migraines a month. And I think this would have been something that I would have really benefited from seeing like 10 years ago. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're doing a positivity thing. Yeah. Also, as far as the the total, we did a brief calculation of how many migraines I'd had, and I have had approximately 2,268 migraines since diagnosis, not including 2025. So it's about 9 years of migraines is 2,268 migraines, and that's why we are trying to raise £2,268 to kind of like make something positive out of every migraine day I've had in the last 9 years. Because yeah, it's very easy to get swept up in the look at all the things I've missed out on, because I have missed out on a lot because of my migraines, but also, yeah, look at all the good we can do now that I am settled with these migraines and that I know how to deal with them and I have a proper support system, and look how much we can do. So yeah, it's kind of taking all those negative days and turning them into something a little bit more positive. That's the goal. Go look after yourself, please, though. I have 10 out of 10 chronic head pain 24/7, so migraine is like a cherry on top. God, nightmare. Nightmare. Also, intermittent migraines, it's you! Kind of looks like 80. Yeah, interestingly, Kev! Kev! Right, we need a bead for Kev. I don't know that I have any dinosaur beads, though. I might not have any dinosaurs. 2 seconds. I'll see if I have anything. Anything that could be vaguely dinosaur, and then we'll get you a duck as well. Thank you so much for the donation to charity. That's very kind of you. All right, anything. Okay, it's not a dinosaur, but I have a dragon, which is listen, it's not quite a dinosaur, but like it's close. I have the dragon as an option. Oh dear. A dragon will do? Alright, we'll do a dragon. Thank you. How much have you raised? We have raised £1,538.69, which in freedom units, if anybody needs it, is around $2,000. I too have migraines, but are noise and temperature triggered, so only about 2 to 3 months, which is still difficult because then, yeah, they put you out of commission for a day or two. And like, what if you've got something planned? What if you had something to do that day and suddenly you can't do it anymore? That's the thing I say, like, I don't think intermittent migraines and chronic migraines are comparable. They both suck, they're both awful, and I don't think one is worse than the other. I think they affect you in different ways. For people with chronic migraines, I feel like often our migraines are quite scheduled. Like, we know when they're gonna happen and we can kind of plan around them. Like, I plan with the knowledge that after 3 p.m. in the day, I'm not gonna make plans because that's when my migraines start. So if I wanna make plans, I make them in the morning because in the afternoon there's a good chance I won't be able to do it. Whereas people with intermittent migraines, they could happen at any time and they're very out of your control. And then what you have is, again, like you're driving home from work and you have to pull over because you go blind, or you know, you've already made plans for a day out and then suddenly you have to cancel it because your migraine started. So it's like a lot more unpredictable, rather. Yippee! Oh my god, we have 2 ducks to get. I need to get another bead as well. All right, 2 ducks and another bead. Ooh, black fox kitsune. We don't have anything fox themed, but I might have some fancy orange things, which maybe we could do. Oh dear. Or we could do like just something. Okay. Oh no, it's not quite. No, I will go for something more orangey, I think. Thank you so much. Wolf, no. We are very short on animals. Animals is like the one thing I don't have beads for. I have like 2 children holding hands and like an elephant and a lot of butterflies. And that's about it. We could do, because I feel like I see these kind of like, they're very pretty. I probably want to do a couple of them though. Oh, it's the entirety of Coconut Mall. Lady B! Oh my gosh. Right, I'm taking your name down because I'm going to draw you onto the canvas at the end, after stream. After stream, we'll get you painted on here. Timothy, no! 2 seconds. Do something that represents the chaos. We have so many ducks to assign now, but I just need to quickly write down Lady B's name so I can draw them. Lady B arts onto the canvas. There we go. Coconut Mall. Yeah, I just put the whole thing as the alert. You get the entirety of Coconut Mall. It's a really long one. We have randomized, what do you call it? I was gonna say, actually, wait a minute, do we have... Because Kitsune are kind of god, right? We could do something big and golden. Like, because it would look a little bit more like fancy schmancy. We could just lean into fancy schmanciness, I feel like, almost. Because you are God. Oh, we could do a star. Could go more celestial. We do have a very pretty star. Yeah, and they're mythical foxes. Shiny, yeah, shiny. Maybe shiny star. Shiny sparkly star. Tricksters. I don't have really any. I don't really have anything. Star. We also need one for Lady B. Do we have anything artistic left? Anything arty? We've gone through a lot of beads. Can you tell? Yeah, all the charity, all those donations are all going to support again the Migraine Trust, an amazing charity. Yes, you buy 640 packs of dark chocolate snacks. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Hell yeah, they're not gods. Most famous Kitsune is called Ninetales. Yeah, I have seen them around. I'm in the cosplay community enough to be like, I've seen like the League of Legends version. I'm sorry. All right, we need one for Lady B. I might just go for something very pretty for Lady B, to be honest. Because Lady B does a lot of very pretty things. Maybe, do we have like, ooh, maybe like one of the butterflies? We have these like, I think out of the two of them, we have this rose gold like with sparkle inside. Bees and squirrels. Okay. It's not a bee. It's not a bee, but I have a silly one. It's not a bee, but I could add wings. We have this. I could always embroider some really big wings on it, and then that would be kind of bee-like. I kind of like the idea of that, actually. We'll put like, I'll get like a couple of white strands and just have like, yeah, have like the big old wings. Oh dear. I didn't want to do a lot. Hell yeah. Coron's the Tricksters, most of Shrine Guardians. Oh, the Fox God. How to donate? The donations, if you're on Twitch Nordic, which you are, we're fundraising via Twitch right now, which means donations go, if you look underneath stream, there'll be like a donate panel where it normally says subscribe. Just make sure that you stay on the donate panel and you don't go to subscriptions. Also, we need to get some ducks for people. We're in a bush. There is, I think, a bee duck. So let me grab Lady B's first, because that one might be quite easy. Oh dear. Because there is a bee duck if no one's taken it. There it is. Yep. That makes that one a little easier. Also, Felina, good morning. Couldn't find on mobile, so I did a PC yesterday. Yeah, unfortunately I don't, because we're fundraising via Twitch right now, so Twitch has it underneath their stream. It's a little different when we do Tiltify. I will say I have a cool one here for you, Black Fox Kitsune. You're gonna have. Where are they? They're like the one that disappears randomly. This one. I'll show you why. Because we don't have any fox themed ones, but this one is like the closest to a trickster in that they'll like disappear and reappear in lots of different places and can access areas of the map that the other ducks can't get to. So we're gonna give you that one. And then Kevosaurus, do we have anything? Don't report them. No, they literally donated to chat. No, stop this. No, my Twitch panel, sorry, 2 seconds. My Twitch panel is being really butt right now. Bring it back. I wasn't finished. Right. All right. I'm trying to copy and paste Kev's name, and it's like, do you want to report them? It's like, no, they're fine. They literally donated to charity. I don't want to report them. All right. Johnny's culture's up. Yeah, also that. Oh dear. All right. Kev, we need something for Kev. I don't think there is a dinosaur duck. There was a dragon, but the dragon has been taken. Have a good think. Good think for a Kevosaurus duck. I know, despicable banhammer. How dare they donate to charity? It was also, she's the priest moved to the UK, but the mythology is something else altogether. It's a hell of a lot of fun though. Hell yeah. It definitely sounds like it. The green one with pizza is always temptation, but let's see what else we have first. None of these are very dinosaur-ish. Okay, minimal dinosaur vibes here. Little disappointing. None of these feel like a dinosaur. If that's the case... The pizza is tempting. So's the ghost one, but the ghost one's a bit silly. I don't know how silly Kev wants to go. The ghost one's... maybe we give Kev the ghost. Wait, where's the ghost gone? I've lost the ghost duck. There they are. Just because Kev plays a lot of horror games, and like when they stream, they're often playing like Dead by Daylight or some other kind of horror game. The thing is, the ghost is a silly one. Let's see if we can find it. This is going to be the hardest duck to find. Everyone keep an eye open for Kev. We're looking for Kevosaurus. Can anyone spot? There you are. The ghost is a silly one because the ghost is invisible. It goes invisible randomly. So you're just a name at the moment. We know you're there. We know there's a duck there. Like there is a duck in that space. They've just got invisible. He's silly. He's a silly little guy. Oh dear. Kind of like Jurassic Park hybrid dino. Technically speaking, all ducks are dinosaurs because all birds can be related to dinosaurs. So yeah, we're not wrong. This is a dinosaur right here. Look at that. He's hiding. It's such a hard one to spot. Oh no, what's happened to Kyo? No, Kyo! Kyo's left the... Wait, what's that over there? I see if I can find as well. We need to find Lady B. Oh my god, the ducks. There's a duck graveyard there. We need to find Lady B and we need to find Black Kitsune. Let's have a little... There's Lady B. Easy. Found you. There you are. Lady B. Very nice. And then Kitsune. This one's going to be hard as well because Kitsune likes to jump around. So Kitsune is often not in... there you are. Okay, we're going to follow you for a minute and you'll see what I mean. But you don't like to stay in the pool for very long. So you might leave in a minute. I mean, and we're going to be bamboozled by... Oh, new software. Oh gosh. Did the bomb duck knock him out of the pool? No, I think it's the drain pipe because sometimes the ducks come down the drain pipe. There's a second pool on top of the building. And I think sometimes they come out the drain pipe and they just shoot so far so they end up over there. Well, me being a ninja now. Yeah, we're just going to keep an eye on you. Just keeping an eye. Because you don't like to stay in one place for very long. You've also got a very cute little bow on your back. Like, look at you. Adorable. Oh no! The hecking ink. Oh! What happened? Oh, that's Crab. Okay. Crab just decided they were out for a second. Oh dear. Alright, come on. Oh god, the fire. Here it comes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. There's some really interesting ducks here. Come on. I know you want to leave. I know you don't want to be in the pool. Do your thing. Is it because we're looking at you? Are you shy because we're looking at you? They don't like being in the pool for very long normally. I'm honestly shocked that they're still there. Who's this? Oh gosh. Come on. You know you want to go. Go on. Ping around the map a little bit. I've seen you doing it. Damn it. It's because we're watching, I think. They're shy. They don't want to do it. Because they're shy. Alright, well, I guess we can keep an eye open for if they end up... Oh! They did it. Oh, but it didn't take me with them. It didn't take me with them. Beetle! Beetle! Thank you so much. Do you want a duck, is it? Oh, I've lost Kitsune. They pinged. They pinged and they left. Beetle! Let me get you a heckin' bead. And also, thank you so much for heckin' donating £4 for the Migraine Trust. That's very kind of you. Alright. Another bead. We do have some insects. We don't have beetles, but we have butterflies. I have many a butterfly. A winged beetle. Even. Well, I guess beetles are already winged. Oh dear. Something shiny. Okay, if that's the case, sorry. I have this one, which I've put to one side because it's a very aesthetic purple bead. I'm gonna get you in the other camera. It's a bit smaller, but it's really pretty. It's like a little, like, stone that's almost been like... Oh, come on. Come on, don't show my face. No face. Come on. Show Beetle. It's a really pretty one. It's got like a shimmer on it, but it just doesn't want to show you. And I put it to one side because I was like, if somebody wants purple, I can show them this bead because it's a particularly nice one. Oh, it doesn't want to show you at all. Damn it. It's a really pretty bead as well. Maybe the other camera will show it better. You like it's really nice. I just wish I could get it for you so you could properly see it, but it's like a black with purple shimmer in it. It's very pretty, very pretty. Thank you. So we've got a few beads to add now. I got a few, and we also need to get you a duck as well. I don't think there are any beetle ducks, but we can have a little look. We can have a little look what our options are. We could find something purple here as well, I'm sure, or something purplish. Let's see, let's see. Oh, sorry, the ducks aren't on screen. Makes it difficult for you to see if they are not on screen. No purple there. We have the strawberry milk, which looks purple on this screen, but I feel like it's not purple in real life. It's purple inside of this one's head. That might be the only purple at the moment, which is the one that's got purple inside of their head, which is a cool duck to be fair. Because the slime ducks have disappeared already for sure. Oh dear, a shiny amethyst streaked bead. It's very pretty. I'm busy hiding in plain sight right now. Duct tape's very much after you. I literally lost you instantly. Oh dear, this game is like the ultimate Where's Wally? Yeah, except for looking for all of yous. Like, where's you gone? Where have you gone? Can never find yous. I think I might go with... I'm gonna go with the one which has purple inside of its head because it's a very pretty metallic colour and then there's purple sparks inside you. Which I feel like, out of the purples, is the more interesting of the ones. Let's see if we can find you though. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Oh, I'm so sorry. The drink changes colour, I think. Because it's purple in the menu, but it's not purple in real life. Alright, where are you? Where are you, actually? You were upstairs earlier. There you are. Beetle! Beetle! Hell yeah. With the spark inside of you. Hell yeah. Very cool. Thank you so much again for the heckin' donation. Alright, I need to start getting some of these beads in, otherwise I'm gonna get terribly behind, aren't I? Let's get some of them in here. I'm going to get the star in straight away, I think, because I can hang this over the bit before and that will look nice. A chaos brain, yeah! Alright, we're gonna get the star in for Kitsune. And then the bee I will do in a second as well, because I'm gonna have to do some extra stitches for that one. So the star can go first. Oh my god! Enabler! What are you doing? You've already donated so much. That's very kind of you though. Jesus! Thank you so much for the hecking £37. That takes us, oh god, you ready for some more noises? That takes us to our next milestone for Migraine at 1,600, which, oh my god, Jesus. Thank you so much. 2 new jump scares? Yeah. Oh, there goes my music. My music is like, is it jump scare time? I'll be quiet. It's like, no, come back music. You're all good. We're not quite done with you yet. 2 more jump scares. Let's go. We could do 2 seconds. I have an idea for one. Because one of them, we've done it before, but it works very well with what we've already been talking about today. That one. Is it number 1? Oh, so that's one of them. But then we also need another one. 10 hours of silence. I wonder if there's one for Coconut Ball. Genuinely. Noises, more noises adding in. 10 hours of silence. Broken, but we've already got ducks. Broken by hamburger?
Hamburger.
What?
Hamburger.
It's very quiet, hamburger. I don't know if I can do hamburger. That would be too quiet. I need something a little louder. Hamburger. I'm not doing a wet fart. Absolutely not. We've already got a fart. We don't need another one. One fart is plenty of farts. Oh dear. Oh, some of my YouTube videos are giving up on me a little bit. They're like, you've got far too many. Thank you. We've already got this one. We could... Okay. I'm not doing... No. God, why? What the... We've already got a duck, though. I feel like goose might just be a little too close to duck. We could do 10 hours broken by goats screaming. How do you feel about goats screaming? You like screaming goats? Let's hear it. I feel like that could work. I feel like that could work. Then coconut mold would be a great jump scare. I love coconut mold though. Was it around a donation that also bad to the bone? It was, yes. It was, yes. 200, yeah, 200 from Fire Noodle, 100 from a 12-hour embroidery stream though. How are people making these sounds? It's 10 hours of silence broken only by blank, the YouTube video. So yeah, it's a YouTube video that you play in the background, which is 10 hours of silence broken only by blank. Clown honk, we could, I think I'm probably okay with goat to be fair, but could have done clown honk for sure. Oh dear, yeah, goat screaming, I feel like is a little different from everything else we've got. Which, by the way, is we've got goat screaming bad to the bone, Yoda death dying, yippee, metal pipe, groan tube, reverb fart, and quacks. That's what we've got right now. Oh my gosh. In case you're wondering what kind of chaos is happening here, all of those, like the goat, hell yeah. It's a lot of very different noises. Yaga was like, what does Jelly really like? I couldn't say. It's a secret. I don't want to give away my secrets of what I actually like. Because honestly, my recommendations are kind of all over the place. Oh dear. There we go. Very good. Very good. Thank you again so much. We had like 5 donations in a row. Now thank you so much to Kev, Black Fox, Lady Bee, Beetle, and Enabler for the very, very kind donations to charity. Thank you so, so much. Thank you so much. It's very hecking kind. Thank you also for putting up with our shenanigans for like a week. I realised we have been in fact shenaniganing. I'm thinking we could even put the bee here. Have it coming out of there, and then I could do the wings above it. I think that would work. Because there is kind of a good spot here. Jesus Christ. It is a cacophony of noise. Oh dear. Sometimes they do line up very well though. Oh dear. Oh god. The goat is good. I haven't heard the goat. I haven't heard that goat scream for so long. Because it was like a meme for a while, so I heard it like a lot. It's been a really long time though since I've heard that goat screaming. I also love that someone came by early and was like, that's the Yoda death sound. It's like, yeah, it is. How did you know? Like, I think that's so funny when you recognize like sounds like that random and out there. Oh god, it's so funny. Because I'm sure there are some sounds I also recognize like that quickly as well. But it's really funny when it happens. It's like, wait a minute, is that Lego Yoda's dying noise? It's like, how the hell did you know? How did you know? Oh dear, the 10 out of 10 good vibes. Good on you for knowing. Oh dear. Humans yelling like goats yelling like humans? Amazing, amazing. I thought people would trigger the sound alerts and I was like, are we that dedicated to yeah, people really like falling metal pipes. Also, I'm curious if the Ask Me Anything has anything, it has things coming in. I just want to make sure that it's working. Oh god. Wait a minute. God, okay. Wait, I do have some. Do you want to go through the first round of AMAs? Because I have like 10 to get through now. Alright. We have some Ask Me Anythings from the anonymous Ask Me Anything link. I don't know who's written these. They are anonymous, so just a heads up, we don't know who's written them and I'm not going to ask. That being said, the first one is, do you have any advice for someone who is still adjusting to life with chronic illness? It's really hard. it is really, I can sympathize or empathize a lot because definitely I've been through it. It's incredibly difficult. The things that helped me were being able to have like an emotional conversation with the people close to me. So like my friends and family that I'm very close to, even if it meant that I'd break down crying in the middle of it, talking about it, because sometimes your symptoms can feel like you don't show them to the people around you yet, so they don't know that you're suffering. Having like a proper emotional conversation with your family and letting them know exactly how you're suffering, or the people that you care about, really, really helped me. And then to be honest, a lot of it was time, therapy, and surrounding myself with good people in time, and like being really, really patient with yourself, because it takes a really, really long time for some people. For me, it took many years. I was labeled as disabled, a disabled person where I live, for about 3 years before I ever was okay with being called disabled. Like, it took 3 years of being medically disabled before I was like, okay, yeah, I guess you can call me disabled. And if you'd called me disabled that time, I would have broken down crying. Like, I wasn't ready to hear it. But I think it's okay if it takes a while. It's just really, really hard. It is hard. It's hard to adjust to a new way of life. I'm sorry I probably don't give much better advice than that, but yeah, having a good emotional conversation with the people that you care about so they know what you're going through, because people can't read minds. And yeah, therapy is always really, really helpful if you find someone who you can get along with. It definitely helped me a lot. Acceptance is hard. It really is. Like, when you're having to accept a new normal, it's really difficult. Oh dear. Do you have any tips for streamers trying to grow their channels? I'm a terrible example of this because I was someone who did not talk to anybody because I was far too shy. I think this is really boring advice, but generally, really, really, and also, by the way, I'm reading these aloud so that other people can give answers in chat as well. If anybody else wants to answer this, like what advice you give to a new streamer trying to grow their channel, do stuff that you love, really enjoy, that you're passionate about on stream, because when you're passionate about the thing that you're doing and you're having a good time, that rubs off on the people that are watching. Like, you've probably been in a stream where you've gone to someone's channel and they're like just doing the motions and they're like not having a good time. It is not as fun to watch people who are not enjoying themselves. And so if you can, avoid trends if that's not what's going to be fun for you, and stick to the stuff that you enjoy, and your audience will find you over time by your passion. You know, I stream in Makers and Crafting, a lot of us here do, and Makers and Crafting is not a huge community on Twitch, but when we find someone who's doing something that they love and, you know, really enjoy, it makes you want to cheer them on, because like, ah, yeah, go for it, enjoy yourself, grow, become huge, take over Twitch. Like, it makes you want to cheer them on because they're having a really, really good time. And that's definitely how people found me. In fact, my initial boost on Twitch was I got raided by somebody and they came by because I was incredibly passionate about cheese, which is true. I am incredibly passionate about cheese. I got about my first 100 followers on Twitch because of cheese, because I was so incredibly passionate about cheese, and because people came by and wanted to hear what I had to say about cheese. And I'm not lying, this is 100% true. It grew my channel at the beginning, and it's because I was passionate about it, and it was a conversation that people could engage with, because I was constantly like, I have a lot to say about this topic. And like, so it doesn't have to even be anything conventional like the game that you're playing and stuff like that. It could just be cheese. But if you're passionate about it, that passion will run, like, it will spread to other people. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think that passion goes a long way for whatever you're doing. Trends put me off. Yeah, I normally avoid them unless it's one that I think I will enjoy. Yeah, because I want to have fun. For those trying to grow your channels, be yourself. Yes. Do things you enjoy. Shout yourself out in social media, network with other streamers and build a community. Yeah. Like chat with more people. Like, have a fun with Twitch, socializing with people and finding people that you get along with. Have fun with it. Network, but for friends and not follows. Yeah, network with people that you like. Like, talk with them because you enjoy conversing with them. Yeah, have fun. Make sure that it's always fun. It can take ages for viewers to find you. It's dependent on correctly aligned moon that somebody drops in and stays. It really is. It really is. It's not you personally. Joe, thank you. I really like cheese. I'd also say chat in other communities and have options to say when you're live. Yeah. But don't go into their streams and talk about yours. Yeah, if you go into other people's streams and constantly talk about your own stream, it can leave a bad taste. I guess similarly, I would recommend not publicly talking about how to put it, like, I am very aware that there are probably people who have popped by here who have seen a big streamer in Makers and Craft, or a bigger streamer in Makers and Crafters, not a big streamer by Twitch, but you know, Makers and Crafters size, and they're like, oh, I'll pop by here and see what they're doing, and then they come in and they're like, it's farts, and it's clanging pipes and stupidity 99% of the time, but I'm having a really good time. I have fun. It's a chaos that I enjoy. Yeah, if any of that rubs off on you, it's the fun bit. Do the fun. Well, I learn from friends, be consistent and branch out. Don't just be a Twitch streamer or a Twitter user, make YouTube shorts. Yeah, doing multiple platforms can definitely help. Rosies, what colour would you like to see next? Please do pick a colour and I'm going to grab you a duck. We're just doing some of the Ask Me Anythings as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. We got to get you a duck. Thank you so much for a very kind donation. Where am I? To the Migraine Trust. There we are. Thank you. It's very kind of you. We're getting you a duck. You don't might not have known that you were getting a duck, but you're getting a duck. There you are. There. Scene Sound have been stream team minded and cross-rate each other, and that can help each other. Yeah, stream teams, Boobtober, charity events, team charity events, like with the Starlight Foundation, can get you to meet a lot of people. If you are also looking to support charity as part of your streaming and fun, you know, doing fundraising alongside it. Fundraiser is a great way to meet people. I think a lot of people on Twitch come to stream for the content and stay for the person delivering it. Yeah, it's like they see the title, they're like, oh, they're making a costume, and then you come in and it's like fart noises, and it's like, that's what I'm here for. Our new game everyone is doing right now, yeah. Or ignore because people are people-y. Sometimes people are people-y, but a lot of people are good. What colour were you using? I was using green. So as long as it's not black and white, because we're going to do some outline stuff in black and white, any other colour you can go for. But for now, we must get Rosie must get them a duck. They require purple. We can do purple. We can do some purple for you. Right, a Rosie duck. Let's see. Do we have any cute beans? Cute and interesting beans. Wait, do we still have the hologram duck? Sorry, I'm getting distracted because we have some really interesting ones still left. Do you want to be a hologram? It's pretty cool. And Sen, good morning, welcome on in. How you doing? We're still assigning people ducks. We have a really cool basically we just have some, oh, but maybe the snail one? Wait, no, I'm gonna give you the snail one. It's a really cute one. It's really cute. You have a friend with you at all times. You have a little friend. Oh, also, Sweet has finally bloomed. Hell yeah. Where's Rosie and their friend? Oh, no. Not what I wanted. Wrong duck. There you are. Look at your friend. Look at you. You've got a little friend. You will never be a lonely duck, for you always have a friend. Game for cosplay, stay for educating my audio call to listen to a gazillion words a minute. I remember you coming by for the first time being like, God, you talk fast. It's like, yeah. You have a community to start hype plays algorithms that boost you. Yeah, it does. It all boosts you, which means you meet more people. That's all the pizza. The pizza is good. The pizza was not as bad as it could have been. Individually was awful though. Individually was terrible. Yeah, you're a small friend. And simplest tip, don't get into drama when you're the problem. That's obviously a death sentence. Yeah, like avoiding drama, because even if you get a lot of views from drama, it'll be temporary as soon as the drama is over, so you have to keep doing drama to keep getting the views. I just can't imagine that being very fun. Yeah, that's a good one as well. Again, it can work for people, but I think it's very much one of those ones where it's like, you know, it's not long-term growth. It's very short-term growth. And it's not going to be very fun long term. So you can play a game as everyone else will make you drown away, yeah. And the viewers gain via drama really are not the ones you want in your stream. Yeah, like, do you want to have fun with streaming? Those probably are not going to be super fun. It was a good question though. All right, next question. Ooh, oh bless you. Okay, how to deal with stays in hospital. I have a scheduled surgery and I'm terrified. I have health anxiety and I don't want to be in hospital with my partner, but I don't get a choice with the visiting hours. It is really scary. Like, that's a very, very valid fear. I don't think anyone can tell you that that's not scary. You know, I've had a few surgeries and even though they've been very routine, they're always really, really scary. I think it's from the sounds of it, like if you have a partner that you've already had someone you can be open with, telling the people, like, I think telling the people in your life that you're scared, telling your doctor when you're in, hey, I'm really anxious about this, letting them know, because sometimes there are things they can do even medically to help ease your nerves a little bit before the surgery. So being really open, like, hey, I'm bloody terrified, because it's a normal thing to be afraid of. Surgery is definitely a normal thing to be afraid of. So like, yeah, speak to your doctor, let them know, let people that support you know that you're scared, because sometimes you can't tell with people, and it's really helpful to have that extra information so people can help you. Other things I would recommend, personally, if you're going to the hospital, buy new pajamas. Treat yourself to whatever nice pajama set that you really like. Get yourself a pajama set, like a fancy pajama set. Also, if you can, and you have the extra money, something like this. This is called a snooze band, and they are headphones. They've got little headphone things in the side, and you can sleep with them on. And this is gonna drown out all of the noises from the medical equipment around you, because I think that's a thing that can really help, like with anxiety, is not hearing the medical beeping around you constantly. So if you can afford it, or if you have a family member that's looking to help you out that can afford it for you, something like this, which is a band that you have headphones in that you can sleep in when you're recovering from surgery, so you're not having to listen to all of the audio stuff. They're really, really good, and I recommend them a lot. I actually use these with my migraine a lot because I don't have any issues with listening to things with migraines, and I'll often whack this over my eyes when I'm going to sleep, and it helps drown out some of the feelings. So yeah, these are really, really good. Getting some really nice pajamas before you go to treat yourself a little bit. And yeah, just being open and honest, because it is scary. Like, you're very valid for feeling scared about that. But if everybody around you knows that you're scared, then at least they can try their best to support you and be there for you and put your nerves at ease as much as possible. Bringing things like distractions is also really good. You've probably heard this one, but like bringing a book, bringing a game, bringing something on your phone that you can do. Even if it's a bit of work that you don't want to do, something that's going to keep you focused. Always useful, always useful. So yeah, anything like that would be good. But yeah, my main recommendations would be tell everyone around you, buy some really nice pajamas, and then also, yeah, if you can get one of those snooze bands, they're really good for hospital stays. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Best of luck as well. I hope it goes as well as possible. Venting it out, yes, it helps out let out the stress, because bottling up it is unhealthy. Exactly. Especially if you are new, weird random beeps can ruin someone else's sleep, and the output, the white noise. Yeah, they can, no, they're headphones, so you can have them output whatever you like. White noise is an option, but you can also have it play music, play a YouTube video, you can have it listening to a stream. That's what I normally do. I normally whack a stream on my phone and put on my snooze band. I'll just listen to the stream. Yeah, so whatever helps you relax and not notice what's going on around you, because they cover your eyes as well. So you can't see anything, you just hear. And that, again, it can help you feel a little bit more like you're at home and not at the hospital. So yeah, that if any of that helps, I hope one of those is useful for you. What's the next one? Have you worn wigs? Is the next one, will you wear wigs? I hope you've gone all out, whoever you are. Have you worn wigs? Yes. Yes, I have. Have you worn wigs? Yes, I have. Will you wear wigs? Maybe. When will you wear wigs? I said no. Oh my god. I don't. Maybe. How do magnets work? I don't know. I'm pretty sure there's like two space gods, and they're like at odds with each other, but they're secretly in love, so it's like enemies to lovers kind of thing. And each of those space gods controls one of the sides of a magnet. And so if you get the wrong side, then they're on the enemy side. But if you get the right side, then they're on the lover's side. And so that's how magnets work. It's an enemies to lovers story. When will you wear wigs? I will wear wigs if I go to Parliament again. There you go. I like scripted ASMR, white noise, and such for sleep relaxation. Just the feeling of someone telling you that everything's okay. It really can. It can help a hell of a lot. That would have been so helpful in my stays after having my daughter. I was in and out for 6 weeks. Yeah, like literally, new pajamas, treat yourself, because you're going to be wearing them a lot. And snooze band they are really good for drowning out hospital noise, which I think just hearing that, the beeping, really ups the anxiety, and you want to get a good... You want to get a good night's sleep, is what I was trying to say. God. Yeah, that's how magnets work. Would you be open to long-term collaborative art projects combining 2D art, textile and fiber arts, metal art, sound and light design? So I'm not against it, but I would not want to organize one. So this is kind of my thing, is like, if somebody's already organizing a collab, which, by the way, I might be part of a large collaborative art project that I'm going to talk a little bit about next week. If somebody's already organized an art collab and they're inviting me along as one of the participants, I am more than happy to join. What I don't want is to join and then suddenly be the organizer of said event, which is definitely a thing that's happened before. So I'm a little bit hesitant without knowing more details first, just to make sure that I'm not joining a group in which I am also the organizer, because I have a lot of events to already do. But yeah, if it's already something that's like something that people have got in the works and it's like to add yourself in, but like, yeah, then I'm down. It's just I don't want to join and then suddenly it's like I'm in charge and it's like, oh god, I don't have the space in my brain to organize another thing right now. So yeah, but yeah, I might also already actually be doing a collaborative long-term art project and we'll be introducing that next week. So I'm definitely for it in the right situation. Yeah, sorry. I would have said earlier, but you know, I'm just keeping it a bit quiet. Good to know. I mean, who said it? I don't know. I could be anyone. Not sure. I'm actually curious about those bands for normal use. I wear them, yeah, like I wear this for migraines because, oh, sorry. I wear these for migraines because you'll see. It's got the two bits in it for like the ear, so that this is the headphone. You see that there? And then if I put this on, it's gonna look really wild, but it covers my ear and my eyes. So for migraines, I don't want to see the light, right? This is perfect. I get two headsets in my ears. I can lie on this and it's nice and comfortable, and I don't have any light in my eyes. 10 out of 10. They're fantastic. If you have migraines, they're fantastic. Oh, I don't know. Jujutsu Gojo from Jujutsu. I don't think so. I just got a snooze band on. I don't think so. Oh dear, I'm so bad at inviting people to do collabs, like making them happen easy, asking people. So I am getting better at it, Chocky, and I've discovered about myself, I am someone who does want to do collabs, but also I hate the idea of inviting someone to something that's half cooked, which means I need to have a full plan ready before I invite someone to a collab of, hey, I want to do XYZ for XYZ, it would be doing about this kind of stuff, would you be interested? And I'll present to them the entire plan of how it's going to go. And then if they don't want to do it, they don't, but at least like, I feel really awkward being like, would you like to do something at some point? It's like, yeah, but then it's never gonna happen, right? Because no one's planned anything. So I am gonna be the person who's like, I have put together specific plans. I literally had this with Lovey and Blaffle about the SCP club. I was like, guys, I know we want to do this, but I'm not gonna invite you until I've got like a full set of plans. And so bless Lovey and Blaffle were being very patient for me while I sent them a message being like, right, this is what I want to do. This is how it would go. Are you interested? Yes. White Goat Scream. Just need the one that combines the snooze band with the cooling band. Oh yeah, that would be really good. Oh my god. Could you recommend the snooze band even people who roll in their sleep? I mean, I roll around quite a lot when I have them. So when I have migraines, you can tighten it at the back. I have it on the very tightest because I have a teeny tiny head, but you can tighten it quite well and it doesn't really move that much, I would say. I haven't noticed it moving. Yeah. Not in like any kind of uncomfortable way, at least. It's always been very comfortable. Yeah. I think it's been pretty good. Again, you can tighten it, so if you needed it tighter, just do it up a bit more. Yeah. All right, another new message. I don't have a question, but I love your sweater. Thank you. The brand is Skinny Dip. I can grab it to you. 2 seconds. I don't know who you are, but if you're still in the chat. They had a Miffy collab. Skinny Dip clothing. Yippee! Is it this one? Wait, it might be this one. Skinny Dip London. Yeah, Skinny Dip London. They still have the Miffy collab. Yeah, if you like Miffy. There you go. That's where I got it from. Hopefully that gets you the link. Dear, I think as well they still have this. I really like the Miffy sweater. The Miffy sweater is so cute. I think they still have this one for sale. I bought it a while ago. I got it gifted a while ago. Me buying my own cardigans? I just get gifted them. I just get gifted them a lot. Let me see, clothing. I want jumpers and cardigans. The Miffy ones are so cute. Yeah, here it is. It's on sale actually. 2 seconds. There you go. There you go. I have on good word the anonymous questioner that they might really want to create a summer art project and have an idea about creating a narrative of comics, outfits, props, jewelry, and illustrations. It wouldn't necessarily be for profit, but come together and create a story. I mean, that sounds very, very fun. That sounds very fun. It depends on obviously what's going on at the time, whether I have any projects I already need to do, but otherwise, very fun. Also, RTA, good morning, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I'm getting a snooze band as soon as my baby is old enough to sleep through the night. Yeah, it's like no more noises, everything quiet. You're telling us a skinny dip? I would never. We'll get the brain as a print. You will get the brain as a print because we hit the goal. Also, why did I put a tick next to this? I didn't want to put a tick next to it. Oh, a new message. Okay, who is your favorite mod? Did the mod team? Did the mod team, by any chance? Mod team? It's gonna, yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you don't say shiny, I am married to one of my mods. So, guys, I'm really sorry. I'm really, really sorry. I might have to pick my husband. I'm sorry. Favoritism time, yeah. Mods, you knew. I bet it was the mod that asked it as well. Mods, you know what I'm gonna say. I'm married to one of them. Like, I love you all. You're all really cool and you're all really wonderful people, but like, come on, I'm married to one of them. They have to be my favorite. Imagine if I said Blapple though. My ex-wife. Yeah, that's my favorite actually. Oh dear. Your mod look away so Jelly can tell us the real answer. I'm married to Shiny. Like, what do you want me to say? Oh dear. Alright, get that down. We still have a couple more beads to get in. I have the dragon, and I have, which I'm probably going to put up here to be honest, because the dragon is very large. Something like that I think would be good. And then the bead the other bead is like going in here somewhere I think. Because it's very pretty and we're doing some purple now anyway. Oh dear. Never mod shiny. Yeah, I was like, who is the least? That's just a war set. It's gonna get shipped to the US. Oh, this is dangerous for my wallet. Yeah, they got some really good jumpers. They do a lot of really cute collabs there. Yeah, I normally just get jumpers as gifts. I'm very fortunate. Be careful. Be careful. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm very, very fortunate. Most of my jumpers are presents. My family, they know what I like, and they're like, if it's colourful and it's got something cute on it, they'll love it. They'll love it. And it's like, you're damn right I will. Oh, I got a rainbow pastel cardigan from my sister for Christmas, and I need to wear it on stream more because it's got the most coolest, like, big bell sleeves. Love it. Love it. 10 out of 10. Oh, day. Can't go wrong. Yeah, I just got a job. Gonna have to give my husband all of my money. Oh no. Oh no. I'm glad I could answer some of your questions. We had a mix of questions. Some very like serious ones, which it was really nice to answer. I'm glad. But some very silly ones. The goddamn will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? I really want to know who said that. I know the whole point of Anonymous Ask Me Anythings is to like not know who sends you the message, but I really want to know who is the AMA. No, we'll do it again. I've just answered like 10 in a row. So no, AMA is not over. AMA will also be open tomorrow. It'll be open for the rest of the event. So fear not. AMA not over. AMA open until the end of fundraising. Oh dear. We'll just do it like periodically. I was working on a farm with pheasants and peafowl. I'm so excited about it. Oh my gosh. That video is legendary. It is. I want to wear wigs. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? It's so silly though. I love it, but it's very silly. How will you wear wigs? I don't know. I don't really want to wear wigs to be honest, but I will wear wigs. I'm just not hyped. Woohoo means I could ask many good questions. Yeah, if you have any questions, anything that you've always wanted to ask but you're worried might be offensive or might be too private or anything like that, you go ahead. That's what the AMA is for. I say we don't do these things very often. We've never done them before, so definitely not very often. So often it's never happened. Oh dear. Not too many scandalous questions. I will say, actually, where did I just put my phone? Over there. Okay, did I put I haven't left it open, have I? Because I don't want to accidentally respond. Well, not that I can respond, I don't think. Oh, God. Whoa, whoa, whoa. A few more. I'll wait a little bit. I just don't want to, yeah, I don't want to leave it on a bad one. I want to leave it so that they can load in easy. Who will you wear as a wig? I probably just want like a really standard hair wig. Like, wig for standard hair. I think that's what I want. Standard hair wig. Nothing too exciting. Just, you know, standard. For like when I need to have standard hair. Standard hair wig. Just very whatever. Like probably some kind of mid-brown, mid-length. There. Done. Like no one would look twice at kind of hair. Hair that no one would look twice at. That's what I need. Wait, I should be asking scandalous questions? No, you don't have to ask. No. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying you have to ask scandalous questions. I just said I was surprised that nobody asked any scandalous questions. I'm quite okay with that. That is absolutely all right. You do not need to ask scandalous questions. Considering wigs, because I love playing with long hair. It's hot, it is, and it's nice to be able to remove it. I so much prefer short hair for me, but sometimes long hair is useful. So I will get it for that. Who will be my wig? Who would you wear as a wig? Ooh. Good, a good wig. Who would I wear as a wig? I'd probably wear Blapple's hair as a wig. Because Shifty is a VTuber, Shiny is anonymous, and Zero is anonymous. So the only person whose hair is publicly available is Blapple's. So I think it'd have to be Blapple's. No one else has publicly available hair. Like, I know maybe what their hair looks like, but that's private hair. Not just the hair, the entire person? Probably still Blapple, because I'm pretty sure Blapple is the smallest out of everyone. I think the others are all quite tall, so probably still Blapple. No offense, Blapple, but Blapple is like 5 foot tall. Oh dear, don't wear private hair on your head. Exactly, I gotta wear public hair. Not private. I bet Shiny has long, golden, flowy locks of hair. I mean, Shiny's hair is longer than mine. But I won't tell you too much more than that. Oh dear. Then again, my hair is not massively long. It's a bit longer than it should be at the moment, but that's fine. It's also very... Style, you silly. Style. Shiny low-key Rapunzel for real. Hell yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be cool except for, I guess, the upkeep on having... I imagine if you have long hair, the upkeep on it's just much more annoying. I've never really upkept my long hair, so I couldn't really say, but I imagine it's very annoying. There we go. I just cut it all at one length and tied it in a pigtail behind me. Just get it out of the way. I don't want it. Oh dear. There we go. Also, we're putting purple in because purple was what was voted for by Roz. So it's purple time. Purple time. More purple. Hell yeah. Oh dear. I don't think anyone would ever pick red. I'm glad we put some red in. Takes forever to dry. Yeah, that's why my hair when long is always in braids or comment. Yeah, it's like just the maintenance of it and having to deal with it all the time. The other thing is like, yeah, in summer as well, hot, very warm. Someone mentioned it being warm. Yeah, that taking forever to dry, bad to the bone, you know. Ducks. God, the cacophony of sounds. The cacophony of sounds constantly is killing me. Also, we are like 450-ish away from our goal? Our overall goal? No, 650. No, 650. Right, 400 away from 2K. Yeah, that's what it is. I was about to be like, there's no way. No way. That would have been wrong. maths was nearly completely incorrect. We are 400 away from 2,000, which is wild. But then to be fair, tomorrow is our last day fundraising. Tomorrow is the final day. It's the final fundraise. To be fair, I never thought we'd got this close. I am very, very pleased. I think we've absolutely smashed it. This is like, again, other than Boobtober last year, this is the most we've ever raised for charity in one event. So heckin' pleased, because this is done in pounds and not dollars, which is much harder because pounds is really stacked against every other currency. So yeah, no, we are heckin' smashed. We need a last minute push. Last minute £600. I feel like that might be asking quite a lot. Quite a lot, probably. Unless like 3 people want VIP and want to pay for it, that's quite a lot. Oh, dear. Wait, 800? Is it? I don't think it's 800 to the goal, is it? Oh wait, that means Jason, do you want a wheel spin? You've got the whole, you got, this is my favourite alert. My favourite alert is just when the whole of Coconut Morph plays. £1 is 20. I don't know if that's true. It's two. Thank you so much for the hecking £10. Wait, let me get the wheel spin up. That's very kind of you. I do like the idea that it's we're in a cave. If £1 is 20 Australian dollars, like what's happened? All right, what have we got? Oh, everything to one side. We're gonna tell your future. I don't think it is $800, is it? Because the main goal is 2,268. Am I completely wrong? I'm gonna calculate this. I think it's 600 and something. I could be wrong, but oh, you want to see it? You want to see me do the calculator? It is. The main goal is 2,268, and then if I negative 1,615 and 69. I kind of want to keep the 69 though, but yeah, 652. Yes. Oh, in USD. Sorry, that's why. It's the USD conversion. Ignore me. Yeah, USD. Yes. Ignore. 800 USD. That's what it is. Sorry, my bad. All right, it is time, however, to do a full tarot reading. Well, I say a full tarot reading. We're going to pull you 3 cards because it's been really mean when we've only been pulling 1 card, and you deserve better than that. So, let me pull you some cards. Jason, if you are okay with it. If you're not okay with it, I won't do it. But if you are okay with it, would you be alright with me pulling you some cards? It brings out a lot of Australia. Did they? Oh, yeah, now it's... oh, God. Thank you, by the way, for doing the freedom units. Hell yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you. Because yeah, I can't do freedom units that quickly. Oh, dear. I'm just gonna grab some stuff. Oh, dear. The card of the lioness. Oh, dear. Only if Jason's okay with it, though. If Jason doesn't want this, we can always give it to somebody else. Or we can do something else for Jason instead. Oh, dear. Lioness, lonely lioness. Oh, no, not lion question. So close. Actually, not close at all. Sure, you can pull cards of loneliness for me. They're not gonna be lonely, but you are gonna have this one. And then I'm thinking, maybe this one feels good. And then, maybe, other than that one, I kind of like, oh, there you go, this one. These cards for Jason. And now I need to get the rest of them in here. I got some overtime today, and we're gonna push for the oh, bless you. Don't feel like you have to. You've already donated so much, to be clear. So, like, please don't. Yippee! Please don't. This goes for everyone here. Don't donate outside your means, and make sure that you can still treat yourself. Make sure that you can look after yourself first and foremost, and give yourself a good bag of donuts and all that good stuff. All right, let's see. What have we got for Jason? We have got the Fairy Wise Man, the Three of Cups, and the Starry Roof again. I know this one's good. All right, let's have a little look. We'll look at 5 first. Okay, Jason. Fairy Wise Man. Ooh. Okay, okay. The subtle master of fairy magic with deep wisdom. And it is upside. It is good. So we've got high wisdom, mercy, historic knowledge, tradition, inspiration, and good advice. So wisdom. A lot of wisdom. A lot of wisdom. I cannot get donuts. Donuts are a luxury item. But that's what I mean. Don't donate until you can buy yourself donuts. That's important. All right, what's the Three of Cups? Let's have a little look. We'll see how this mixes with your wisdom. Three of Cups. Celebration, perfection, success, renown. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. This one. And okay. And then Starry Roof. Starry Roof was a good one, I remember. That was hope, wasn't it? Yeah, hope and prophecy. So I can only really get from this, I guess. You've got a good idea. You should go for it. It's gonna bring you good things. This feels like you got things. You got ideas in here. There's some good ideas in here. You should do those good ideas. It'll bring you positivity and hope. Yeah. You got some really good ones. What the heck have you done, Jason? How come you get all the good ones? You're gonna save some of that good fortune for the rest of us, Jesus. Oh dear. This one, not Jenny doing the tarot talk. I don't watch TikTok, I'm sorry, but I will tap everything 1,000 times so people know exactly where I'm looking. Looking at this one, looking at this one. Is this what they do? Could I be a TikToker? A tiki-toki? I haven't used TikTok in about 3 years, but could I be? There you go. Hell yeah. They be doing it. About to empty my bank. Oh no! I don't know. Was that the idea you had in your head? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, well, listen. Put those away. They're too dangerous. They're giving you ideas. Thank you so much for the heckin' donation to charity. Very heckin' kind of you. I don't know how to get the fun in fundraising. It's very kind of you. But yeah, definitely make sure you can treat yourself first and buy yourself the nice things and all that good stuff first. So I wouldn't want you to go out of your way for that. How's the Ask Me Anything looking? Do you want to... Okay, let me get these sequins in and then I will nip across to the Ask Me Anything. And maybe that's where we can do Ask Me Anything and then we can do Discord Art Share. Because I do need to leave a little bit of work for tomorrow, otherwise I'm not gonna have it. I'm just gonna finish the brain. But then today this pizza is absolutely like giving me so much energy for the rest of the day. My God, I am absolutely like buzzing from this pizza. Sleeves has got scandalous questions. Oh, a sleeve scandal? I'm excited, I think we have some banger questions in there. I can't wait for someone to ask me about my wigs again. New food, health food combo, pizza. Pizza is my new health food. It's giving me so much energy. I can't. Oh my gosh. I am just curious. Yeah. I'll finish these purple ones in because we did need to get some purple in for Roz anyway. And then once the purple is in, we will go and have a look at the Ask Me Anything, and then we will do Discord Art Share. I think that would be good. Hell yeah. Because yeah, we have been going for 6 hours to be fair, but I'll be honest, I just feel energized. Like whoa, the energy. Oh my gosh, I'm buzzing. It's probably all of that jam. I'm probably gonna have a sugar crash later and I'll be like, why is my migraine so bad? I don't know, Jelly, maybe it's the jam. Even though it was like meant to be a reduced sugar jam, it's probably the jam. I feel tired, that is sus. Ooh. Maybe this is a really good opportunity, Somane, to go drink an entire glass of water and just in case, spam water to make sure that you're okay. That's what I do. If ever I get like a sudden feeling of exhaustion, like spam. To make sure, to see if I can stop whatever's about to happen from happening, I just spam water. Speaking of, thank you for the hydrate sleeves. Oh dear, 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Come on and jam. Except probably I needed less jam. Billboard and jam, and welcome to my horrible pizza. Don't drink spam yet. You can't stop me. You can't. I like mayo and stuff. Yeah, icky. Just drinking mayo. Yeah, cause I like that they added that as an option though. Let me drink my mayonnaise in peace. You know, it's my farm, and I want to drink mayonnaise. Oh dear. It's about heckin' time. It's about heckin' time that I get the freedoms that I desire on my own farm to drink mayonnaise. Oh god, all of the beads are fighting. I still need to put the little wings on this bee as well, because right now it's just a bee. Nope, nah. Eating raw eggs and drinking mayo, big yuckers. Yeah, I don't really want to eat raw eggs. I just don't think the texture is for me. And I can't imagine the full flavour comes out uncooked. I think it probably is just better cooked. And safer, at least in the UK. You're not really meant to eat raw eggs here. Alright. Ooh! Completely missed the pot there, Jelly. Well done. Okay. Keep these off the edge. Let them. Goddamn tiny sequins. I don't want to waste them because they are expensive. They are goddamn tiny sequins, but I do not want to. What about Amethyst? Asking for Abigail. Can you eat them? I wouldn't eat them if I were you. Does she eat them? It's implied. I don't know if I would personally, but like to each their own. Oh dear. When you give Abigail Amethyst, she says, thanks, how did you know I was hungry? Oh god. What's happened? Abigail. Yeah. Alright, this is currently where our brain is at. This feels like a pretty good representation of my brain so far. I can't lie. This does be kind of feeling like my brain. Like, look at all the details. There's so many of you guys in there. There's a brain in there? Yeah, look at this brain. Oh my god. I know it's a bit weird. I think it's bigger for my PC. Hey, listen. Why not? Give it a go. Not enough metal pipes. That's going to be the last bead I add, I think. The last bead I add will be the metal pipe in the middle somewhere. Alright. Let me have a little look at the Ask Me Anything. I am going to remove the link just so that so people can't keep asking it. So I'll just unpin this message for now because I think we probably have the last of the AMAs probably are already in. Alright. Oh god. We have quite a few. Okay. Right. Who's your least favorite VIP? I don't have a least favorite VIP. I like all of them. That's why they're VIPs. How'd you get the same amount of animals? I have a really good time, Lumi. I think it's just I have a lot of fun. I do the things that I enjoy, and so it's like my energy comes from pure fun and enjoyment. I don't have a least favorite. I like all of them. That's what. Who asks that? All the VIPs are like, oi. I think there's theories about. Yes, there are wizard theories about Abigail for sure. Yeah, I was thinking in the center next to the heart. God. It's you. It's not you. I don't have a least favorite. I like all of them. I'm sorry, I can't answer that question. I don't have a least favorite. Anyone can answer this question, to be clear. I don't think I should be the only one giving an answer. On a scale from 1 to 10, where 5 is the highest and 7 is already taken, and prime numbers count double, who is your favorite Teletubby? Lala. Obviously. Lala. I'm sorry, because I have taste. They're the best. They're yellow. Lala. The others all suck. Lala's the best. Lala. I used to have a Lala Teletubby plush when I was like a kid. Lala. Are they not called Lala internationally? Wait, are they not called Lala internationally? But Poe is purple. Lala! Lala! It's Lala. No, Poe is not. You are wrong. Lala is the greatest. Tinky Winky is purple. Poe is red. Dipsy is green. Tinky Winky is purple. Lala is yellow, and Poe is red. And Poe is not the best. Lala is the best. Poe fat coming through. Why do you like Poe? It's been poor Beatles. Like, I'm sorry. I haven't been keeping up with Teletubby lore. Me as an adult going about my day. I don't. Lala's a bitch. No. Lala's the best. Lala is honest. I like Lala. All this Teletubby knowledgeable people. The answer is Lala. Yippee! Poe had a scooter? Yes, because Poe was compensating for their boring personality. If Lala wasn't there, there wouldn't be half of the episodes there would be. She's the real housewife of Teletubby. Ugly handbags, you're so wrong. Okay, I think I decided who my least favorite VIP. Completely unrelated for sure about the Teletubby opinions, but you know. No, I'm joking. I am of course joking. I am joking. I can't hold both up. Wait a second. Hold that. I'm joking. I'm joking. We still love you even if you have bad taste. Ballerina, Lala, very good. She posed the youngest. They are the youngest. The baby son still weirds me out. Yeah. Oh, okay. What is a cosplay you'd like to make but you think is too ambitious? I know what I want to make that's too ambitious for me right now. I want to make a VV mascot costume. Mascot costumes is so out of my wheelhouse of knowledge. Sorry, this is a really quick answer for me because I know, I've thought about it a lot. VV from Final Fantasy IX, but I want to make them in the style of, have you seen like the Nintendo mascots of like Pikachu and Eevee, where they like toddle around like that? I want to make a VV like chibi, like mascot costume in that kind of style, where it's like very minimalist, like toddling around kind of vibes. That's what I want. That's what I want. But I also know that's entirely out of my skill range because that's all foam work and it's very 3D, whereas I'm used to like sewing and needlework builds. And while I have done some foam, that's upholstery foam. That's a different wheelhouse. So like that is the cosplay where it's like I would love to make it, but it is very ambitious for me at this stage. And like I do not have the skills. I need to learn in smaller chunks before I attempted that one. Yeah, that one, easy. It's been on my mind for a long time. Vega, DJ, it's DJ. Teletubby discourse is always fun. I know you sprayed my water with drink with that scream. I'm sorry, Jason. Baby is an adult. God, baby's grown. Jelly Oman says to be bad to the bone, a huge foam costume. It sounds like a cool one. I think it would be a really cool one. It's just that I'm not good enough at this stage with those skills to like even think to attempt it. It'd be a waste of money because those are all expensive equipment. Like upholstery foam is expensive. They would be very expensive for me to make without like some prerequisite skills. So that is the one. But yeah, we're not quite there yet. I think I know what you're asking. But I was like, what the hell does this mean? Well, okay, I have a question. It's a bit spicier. I'm not answering. Listen, you can ask me spicy questions and I will giggle in, oh, you can't ask that. Oh, necessarily answer. Do the tendrils match the jelly cap? Oh dear. Alright, next message. Oh shit, no, I'm not answering that one. We're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I don't need it. I don't need it. Stop asking. Oh. Fuck, marry, kill your mods. We believe in polyamory, so you can fuck, marry, or kill multiple. I like the idea that you can just kill. I believe in equality. So my whole mod team is dying. Well, I've already married one of my mods. So I'm going to put Shiny as marriage because I've already married them. And then I guess, yeah, well, it's got to be marry Shiny. I guess it's going to have to be fuck Blackpool. I'm sorry, Blackpool. Because Shifty is ace and we respect that, which means I guess I have to kill Shifty. Oh dear. It's a respect thing. It's simply a respect thing. We respect the asexuals. I'm afraid we're gonna have to kill them. But you see what I mean? Like in a fuck, marry, kill situation, I have to kill kill Shifty because they're my friend and I respect them. It's the only respectable option, so I'm afraid I have to kill Shifty. And then Zero. That's a difficult one, actually. Go on. We'll marry Zero as well. We'll marry Zero, Oh, maybe I should kill them, actually. No, I'm going to kill Zero in solidarity with Shifty so that Shifty doesn't feel like they're the only one who got killed. Sorry. So I guess I'm marrying Shiny, I'm fucking Babble, and I'm killing Zero and Shifty. Shifty out of respect and Zero in solidarity. I hope that makes sense. There you go, there's your answer. Would you still love chat if they were a worm? Arguably, I would love them more if they were a worm, because worms are great for the soil, and as someone who is very passionate about farming vegetables, I love worms. So, yeah, no, I would probably actually love you even more if you were a worm. Probably. Yeah, so don't worry. If you were a worm, 100% love. Dear. What would you want to spend the day as? What, who? Not what. It's like a chair? No, who would I want to spend the day as? Like a different person? Who would I want? I just become I want to be the chair. Who would I want to be? Who would I want to spend the day as? Is there anyone I want to be who isn't me? I mean, yes, arguably, but who would be an interesting answer? Other than like Shiny, which would be fun, but like, anyone I'd want to spend the day as? I want to be, Lewis Hamilton, and I want to go in the car. Really fast, the fast car. I wish to go in the fast, speedy car. Yes, that's who I want to be. Done. I just want to go in the car. I really like going in the car. Going in the car is my favorite. And that's a really fast car. And I can't drive. So I want to be Lewis Hamilton so I can go in the fast car. Easy. And also someone with no migraine. A worm. I want to become a cat. No work and no stress. That does sound nice. Yeah. Hell yeah. She does have migraines too. I do, but they are pretty common. But that would be nice. But also, I want to go in the car. This is another one that I'm going to decline to answer because I'd rather leave it up to your own imagination. But how do you prefer your piss? Actually, no, I do have an answer. How do you prefer your piss? Clear, cloudy, yellow, or golden? The answer is well hydrated with a balanced diet because you should stay safe and healthy. Be good. Drink plenty of water. Hydrated. Will you be the godmother to the... Sorry, let me just get it together. So this one actually isn't anonymous. They've signed it, so I know who this one's from. Will you be the godmother to the child that I am bearing in my tummy? Signed, Vile Mods. Yeah, Vile. I'll be the godmother to your child that you are bearing in your tummy. Anytime. Thank you for asking. That's very kind of you. What an honor. What a hecking honor. I can't believe Vile Mods, the Vile Mods, has asked me to be the godmother to the child they are bearing in their tummy. I prefer it cloudy and clear. Oh no, they got it. We have broken the jelly. This one has got me. It's the fact that it's signed Vile Mods. Oh my god. Alright, we got a few more. What is a wig? I don't know. I've never met them before. I think they're probably a very nice person. God. Duck-sized horses or horse-sized ducks? duck-sized horses. Tiny, tiny horses? Yeah, I want that. A duck-sized horse. For what? I don't know. To fight? To pet? To hold? The question is that the real Val? I think it's the real Vile. The best bit would be if it wasn't Val that said that. Oh, it is not Vile. Val is absolutely asleep right now. This is not the time of day when they are awake, so that is not Vile. Someone has said that on the behalf of Val, and I think I know who it is. But yeah, it'd be, yeah. I want the tiny, tiny horses. Tiny horses. Do you ever, when mate hops does over, then you when meeting every friend hops and pisses cooking? Who wrote this? Are you okay? Do you ever, when mate hops does over, then you when meeting every friend hops and pisses cooking? No, I don't think I do. I could be wrong. Do you ever, when mate hops does over, then you when meeting every friend hops and pisses cooking? I think the answer is no, but I could be wrong. I'm open to interpretation. If you were stuck on a desert island, what item would you bring with you? Or if I was stuck on a deserted island and I would probably bring... Can I bring a boat? No, I probably can't bring a boat. Some crochet would be kind of nice. I bring my crochet set. Oh, dear. Can you like send it in chat? I can't copy it off this without like hearting and such people's messages. So, but I am reading it out exactly. You know, I can type it out for you. I'm reading it out exactly as it was said. I promised. Which is 2 seconds. Shiny? Nah, they wouldn't like being on a deserted island, so I wouldn't bring them with me because I don't want to subject them to something they don't like. Do you ever, when mate hops does over. Sorry, I'm not very good at typing, so it's really slow. Does over. Oh wait, I could do it actually. Put this here. 2 seconds. And then you, when meeting every friend, hops, pisses, cooking. Okay, I think I got most of that right. Oh. Okay, this is your question. If you can work that out, you go ahead. I'll consider it. If you could only say one word like Pokemon do, what would you pick? Piss! Feed. It'd be feed. It's the only thing I really need to get across. Feed. Feed. Let's go, no, Beadle, it was lovely to see you again. Massive thank you for the dono. Take care of yourself. We got 2 more to go. The pink one terrifies me. The pink one terrifies me. Am I the pink one? Is that me? Feet, feet. No, feed. Feed with a D on the end. Feed. The pink one terrifies me. What does it mean? I'm not sure, but I hope you're okay. Who is it? Wrong. Whoever sent this is rude. Oh dear. Who is the best character to romance in Stardew Valley and why is it not Elliot? You're so wrong. It's Elliot. Elliot is the best character to romance in Stardew Valley. How absolutely dare you? How absolutely dare you? They are simply the best. Better than all the rest. Also, we received a shout out doing that, and I'm going to shout them out back because you don't get to shout me out while I'm live. How dare you? So rude. B-A-E. Really? Come on. You got this. You got this. Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Sorry, my stuff is being really stupid right now for some reason. It's like, it won't do it. Are you playing Cookie Clicker? No, I'm fighting. I'm fighting for my heckin' life with this keyboard. I swear to God, I just want to... There you go. Just want to do a shout out. No, not Elliot. I like Elliot. He's one of the most He likes mayonnaise. Tekken, I'm not dyslexic enough for this. I think it's a good question. The answer is probably no, though. All right. We're gonna do Discord art share really quickly. We're gonna have a little look at some of the art that's been shared in the... Ooh, I know what that is. And we're gonna look at some of the art that's been shared in the Discord for anyone who's new here. This is like we normally do at the end of streams. So first of all, thank you for sharing this. It looks like hell. I don't want it. We were actually less than £200 away from having the 2 times spicy, and that's quite enough for me. I didn't even know that 3 times spicy existed until the other day, and apparently it's awful. Like really, like as in it tastes great, but it's so spicy. Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. I'm good, but thank you for finding it. Also, thank you for sending a link if anyone's mad enough to want to buy it. Oh my God, I think 87%. Oh my God, and we fixed it right before I made the mistake. I got to a larger area to work with and rigged up some holders so nothing gets tangled. Oh my gosh. Oh, GG's Lovey. Yeah, Lovey was saying that they had an issues with their bobbin lace and they had to start again. I had the least spicy one. I had the least spicy one on Tuesday on the front page of Twitch and I nearly died. It was so spicy. But this is from undoing it from last night. Oh my God. It's very frustrating, but well done. Well, I mean, it's frustrating when you've made a mistake and you know you're gonna have to redo it, but like good on you for just like sucking it up and redoing it, because yeah, like that is not easy. That is definitely not easy. GG's. We're gonna give Lovey a shout out as well. A talented bean. Very, very talented bean. They are insane. They are insane. Incredibly talented though. Like really, really, really talented. And like, again, picking it up and just redoing it after making a mistake is a lot harder than it sounds in this kind of situation. So GG's to them. GG's to them. If we nip down, modified a phone cover for when I'm at LARP. Oh, sleeves. That's clever. You made a phone. Ah. Hell yeah, so it still protects your phone, but you can use it for laughing. Very nice. Sleeves, that's great. It's a foam purse. It is a foam purse. Heckin' great. Very smart. Very clever. It looks really good as well. It looks really, really cool. I don't know if you showed Blapple this. I feel like Blapple would be very impressed. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm impressed too, but I feel like Blapple would be doubly impressed since they kind of know more of the ins and outs of working with leather. Very heckin' impressive. If we nip down to embroidery now, having an experiment for the next big oh my gosh. Why is everything that Amazonia does always look so aesthetic? Amazonia. This one? Yeah, there we go. Why? A lot of crafting. God, it's so pretty. Amazonia is also insane. Like, literally all these people are insane. They're really good, though. Really, really good. That is so pretty. That is so, so pretty. Oh my gosh. All the tiny bits of, what's it called? Pearl? Like the cut pearl on it? Oh my God. Stunning. Stunning. Really, really pretty. Oh God. Oh, I mean, I'm not surprised. They always are. Look like little fusily. Tiny little screw pastors. Hell yeah. Oh, jade. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that is such a cool model. Oh my gosh. How does that even stand? Jade, that is such a cool model. What the actual heck? That is screaming. That is screaming. Oh my God. That is a very, very, very cool model. Really cool, yeah. It looks really pretty as well. The painting is lovely as well. Oh my gosh. I can't imagine how that stands. But yeah, that's really, really cool. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah. What a cool piece. What a really, really cool piece. That's sick. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Ignore if the sound comes through. Oh, I'll mute it. You made a PNG tuber. His name is Beetle. Oh my God. The little guy. Beetle. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. Wait. We must all shout out Beetle. There you go. Get everyone. I love them. I love them. Love, love, love. Do it again. Do the little wiggle again. Oh, the little, oh my god. You've done a really good job with that. That's great. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I need to do it. There you go. So I sprayed the corner of my screen. There you go. That's amazing. Oh my god. Really impressive. Well, heckin' done. Also, can say, practicing headshots so I can start to sell comms soon. Here's the progress of samples. Still gonna work on the other 3. Yay! Can say also congratulations on prepping for commissions. Hell yeah, let me just go. Kiaz. Good Kiaz, cute. Hell yeah. Gonna get the bread gamer. Yeah, get your bread. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, very heckin' cool. GG's on like that's a long a lot to work towards as far as like, you know, opening commissions, setting up your prices, all that kind of stuff. It's a lot of work, but heckin' GG's on getting started. And also these look really cool. Really cool. Very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. Oh my gosh. Good. Best of luck. I hope that all the setup goes really well. Hell yeah. I'm gonna give you the dance because I'm always excited when people start selling that art. Oh, Roscoe, a lot to do on the scene. It's a scene near my home. Enjoy the challenge so far. Roscoe is like our resident, like they do fantastic like naturescapes. Oh my gosh, absolutely fantastic naturescapes. Like look, it's like look, it's crazy. It is kind of, their color work is really good. They make these huge pictures, absolutely massive. Roscoe themselves, I believe, is at a oh my god, they're at a duck. They're not at a duck. It's a picture, right? It is a picture. They are so good with nature stuff. They are at a convention, I believe, this weekend. So they were traveling, but oh my gosh, that is good. This is all community. Yeah, this is all different artists that have been like hanging out in chat. Like it is wild. Every time we see Roscoe stuff, it's just like absolutely stunning. Oh, there's Roscoe. There's Roscoe. Yes. Yeah, this is all different people from the community and the art they've been doing, like either while we've been streaming or like around the times and like, you know, in the last few weeks and stuff like that, sharing their art progress, and we have a little look through all of it. A lot of people on very different art journeys, like using different mediums and stuff like that, but it's always really impressive, like looking at it all together. Because like, if you really think about it, we had a figure painting, a PNG tuber, art for commissions, and then a painting. It's like all very different types of art back to back, but I think that's kind of the best thing about it because you get to see a little bit of everything. Also, if we go down to knitting and crochet, oh my god, arty, front and back of a cardigan finally finished. It's so cool. God, that's detailed. Oh, 2 seconds. Oh, that is so cool. Again, good shout-outs. We get shout-outs for everyone. Shout-outs for everyone because they're all very heckin' talented people. I also love the button color choice. 10 out of 10. Also, this is half of it, but also look at the back. Look at the back. Look at this. It's absolutely gorgeous. That is so nice. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. It's so cool. Oh my god. Oh my, just stunning. Incredibly detailed, but so pretty. Oh my god, really nice. I love all the layerings. I love the colors you've picked. I love what the pink on the border as well. I think that looks really nice. Wait a second. Yeah. How cool is this? How cool is this? My post it now! Post it now! I'm hoping to finish the painting by the end of the month, and I'll mark 1 year since I started painting. You're so good. You're very good. You have a real eye for it. Oh dear, the community is honestly so nice because it gives so much joy to see what people are working on. It does, it's so nice. I'm also an artist. Seeing the Twitch art community is how I got back into it. Literally, a few people I know have used Twitch for art block. And I think Twitch is an excellent tool for artists for that because you get to meet so many different people doing their own different crafts. And it's like, yeah, it really helps. It won't post. What? Is it too big? Have you created a huge thing? Is that what it is? We'll give you a minute because we do actually have some really good, some pets and animals. We have more. Oh my god. Kin Squid, why do my cats always sleep upside down? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. I'm also going to shout out the people with pets because I like them. They're so cute. Okay. Squid, there you go. Look at this floppy bean. They're all flopped over. They're so derpy. Also, oh my god, we have a video from Zomboti. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't be able to get anything done if this was happening behind me or like next to me. If there was just this happening, I would not be able to. Oh, I would say don't worry about it, Sonic, because you can always post it tomorrow. We're streaming again tomorrow. We should be doing a nice long one. I'm gonna aim for 8 hours for tomorrow's stream. So if today's not jazzing, we're back tomorrow. Oh dear. Yeah. If oh no, it's posted. Okay. Oh my gosh. We can go have a look though. No, it's fine. Yeah, I just was like, if you're worried, we are going to be live tomorrow. But yeah, no, if it's posted, oh my god. Hell yeah. Oh, this cat. I don't think this cat is real. I know they are real. But like, this cat is simply too cute. Like they are just like so, like almost like cartoonishly cute. Like what the actual heck? They are so cute. Like look at their big old eyes. And they got tiny ears as well. Wait, Sonny, did you see the picture of them yesterday? Look at this cat. Like, look at it. Look at it. Look at this cat. This cat isn't real. This cat isn't real. Like, look at them. Like, look at them. This is an Instagram model. It's staged. They are simply too cute. Like, what the actual heck? Oh my god, the little puppers as well. Look at them. Oh my god, also big old eyes. Very pretty though. Very heckin' pretty. So cute. So cute. My gosh. Adorable. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing those. Also, we have the Crooked Tooth, my barbarian Phylacos magical weapon, a great sword that cuts without a blade from afar. His aesthetic is ancient Greek with gold, but went with copper because the weapon, described as tarnished and rusty, and gold doesn't tarnish or rust. I see. That's, fair. That's fair. And I do really like how copper, I was gonna say, because copper goes like blue. I really like that. I think copper tarnishes really, really nicely. Hell yeah. That looks really cool. That looks really, really cool. And yeah, copper's a fun one. Also, because copper, if you heat it up, goes rainbow colors. I feel like copper's like a really fun one. Because if you were like, you could like dip the sword in lava or whatever, and it'd be like boom with color, which would be really, really cool. A copper gives you so many fun options. Hell to work with, but it's very pretty. It's very pretty. I have a little scar on my finger from working with copper when I was in college because I was making a copper fish and I forgot that copper conducted heat. And so I held it there and then I accidentally pushed it into my hand and it cut up in there. Because of course copper conducts heat. It is a metal. I was tired. I was a tired, overworked college person. But yeah, a little tiny scar next to my ring now. I like it. I think copper's really pretty. It's one of my favorites. And I like how pretty and colourful it gets. And I like that it tarnishes blue as well. I think it's a really cool idea. I think it worked. That's really fun. And also just aesthetically, it's very pretty. Very hecking pretty. Alright. That is gonna do us for the day. We have raised so much money for charity. Jesus Christ. Massive thank you to everyone who popped by and donated today. Thank you everyone who lurked. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for everyone who's been shouting out our channel on the side as well. It's very hecking kind of you. Stick around because we are gonna send you across to another bean. We're gonna send you all over the place. Hell yeah. In fact, it's Beauty live right now. Because if so, I'll just send you over to Beauty. Oh, they are perfect, and they're doing a fairy elf costume, and then playing some games later. Hell yeah! So they're doing some cosplay stuff. Beauty and the Beats is a very, very, very talented body painting artist. They do half body paints, full body paints, but like really, really beautiful, detailed stuff. Like really, really cool. A very different type of art, and like working on a human canvas is difficult. Body painters on Twitch sometimes get a bit of a bad rep, unfortunately, because there was a period of time where people were using the body painting category to do less than cool things, but Beauty is like a legit, honest to goodness, talented artist and body painter. Like they are incredibly good at the things they do, and yeah, so definitely before we go in as a heads up, because I know sometimes we do get people being a bit funny about that category, Beauty's really, really cool and very talented, and yeah, it just wants to share a love of painting with people. So we're going to be going there. We're going to be going over there because they're really cool. You're hitting off. No, enjoy your convention. I hope it goes well. Thank you for sharing your art, Roscoe. And thank you for sharing your art, Altia as well. And Senpai as well. Oh, the DJ sound from my childhood. Thank you so much, everyone. I've not managed to tune out the tin can echo for a while. The goat says otherwise. Should we start to set up a raid for fish? Fish whispers. That's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. There you go, get everything in chat for you. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. So yeah, if you're looking to meet more artists, if you're looking to meet people that do different kinds of art, definitely stick around. Beauty's a really, really lovely artist. The other thing is, Beauty is doing a soft partner push right now, which means it doesn't say partner push in their title. However, they are trying to get their average at an amount where they can actually start a partner push, and they're very close. So if you can refresh and lurk, they are trying to get their average, I think it's over 50, to help with starting a partner push. And it'd be really, really cool to again see like more incredibly talented artists coming out and succeeding in the body painting category. So yes, if you can lurk, they are another person who I've wanted to raid for a minute, but they're normally on a bit later than me. So I normally can't unless I do like a full like 7 hours. But yeah, stick around, grab a raid call. It's a wonderful way of sending hype. A massive thank you to everyone who donated today. Thank you so, so much. Tomorrow is our last day of fundraising, and I'm going to put a schedule for giveaways in the Discord in a little bit so that if anybody is interested in getting in on the giveaways tomorrow, they know kind of when they have to be here. Otherwise, enjoy the rest of your day. Have fun over with Beauty as well. I'll see you soon. Take care, everyone. And thank you so much, everyone who's been watching on the YouTube as